this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into the most profound and restorative sleep. I am so truly glad you are returning to this quiet, peaceful sanctuary I hold for you here. For those joining me in exploring the wondrous quantum mycelial reefs for the very first time, may you discover the deepest peace and the most vibrant insights awaiting you. My intention is to guide you gently, safely, into a space of pure rest and boundless dreaming. Please allow your body to settle now, finding that perfect position of ease and comfort. There is nothing else you need to do, nowhere else you need to be. Just allow yourself to surrender completely to this moment, to this quiet stillness that surrounds you. Feel the gentle support beneath you, holding you, cradling you with such tender care. Perhaps you notice the texture of your bedding, the softness of the sheets, the comforting weight of a blanket. These sensations are simply here, without needing your attention or effort. Your journey into deep relaxation begins now, as you allow your awareness to gently, passively, float to the very crown of your head. Imagine a soft, warm wave of peace, a comforting wave, beginning its slow, deliberate descent. Feel this wave, this soft, warm energy, begin to touch the very top of your head like a tender caress. It feels so wonderfully soothing. You might sense a subtle tingling or a gentle warmth spreading across your scalp. This sensation is a signal, a sweet invitation for every tiny muscle, every delicate nerve ending in your scalp to simply soften, to completely let go. Feel the skin on your forehead smoothing, becoming exquisitely soft, as if all the day's concerns are simply melting away. Notice the space between your eyebrows, softening, widening, releasing any habitual holding. There is no need for effort here, just effortless release. Now, allow this beautiful, warm wave to flow downwards, ever so slowly, like warm honey, into your temples. Feel the delicate skin there, relaxing, becoming incredibly pliable. Your temples release, softening, dissolving any lingering tension. This sensation is so wonderfully freeing. It is a feeling of deep, profound peace. Let your eyelids become wonderfully heavy now, so deliciously heavy, as if they are made of velvet, gently resting over your eyes. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyes releasing, softening, melting. Your eyes are now sinking back, just a tiny bit, into their comfortable sockets, finding perfect rest. You might notice the gentle darkness behind your closed eyes, a soft, welcoming canvas for your inner world. The warm wave continues its peaceful journey, flowing down into your cheeks. Feel the subtle curves of your cheekbones, relaxing, softening. Your jaw, that often holds so much unconscious tension, now begins to release. Feel it softening, letting go. Perhaps your lips part ever so slightly, or your tongue gently rests in your mouth, feeling its natural weight. There is no need to hold anything here, just pure, effortless release. Every tiny muscle in your face, every delicate fiber, is now becoming exquisitely soft, wonderfully relaxed. You might feel a gentle lightness in your facial muscles, a feeling of deep, serene calm washing over them. This feeling is so comforting, so utterly peaceful. Now, let this gentle, warm wave flow further down into your neck. Your neck, which carries the weight of your head, now feels this soothing warmth. Feel the intricate muscles in the front, the sides, and the back of your neck beginning to soften, to unwind. Imagine them lengthening, releasing any tightness, any stiffness that might be held there. This wave is like a gentle massage, easing away all burdens, all strains. You might feel your head becoming wonderfully heavy, a truly delicious heaviness, as it rests completely, effortlessly, supported by the surface beneath you. There is no need to hold your head up. Just allow it to be fully supported, fully at peace. Every fiber, every sinew in your neck is now completely soft, completely relaxed. As this wave of relaxation continues, it flows into your shoulders. Feel them, truly feel the subtle landscape of their form, noticing any lingering echoes of the day, any tiny whisper of holding or tension that might reside there. Imagine this soft, warm, golden light emanating from deep within you, beginning to spread outwards, gently touching the very surface of your skin, then sinking deeper through the muscle into the very core of your shoulder joints. This warmth is like a soft, comforting sigh, encouraging every fiber, every delicate thread of tissue to soften, to unwind, to simply let go. You might feel a gentle melting sensation, a delicious release, as your shoulders begin to settle, sinking just a little deeper, becoming profoundly heavy and wonderfully soft against the surface, supporting you now. Notice how the fabric of your clothing feels against this newly relaxed area. Perhaps a subtle shift in its texture, as the weight of your shoulders truly begins to dissolve into pure, effortless peace. Allow this soothing wave to move down your arms now, flowing slowly, deliberately, into your upper arms. Feel the muscles in your biceps and triceps softening, becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable. This relaxation continues, flowing gently into your elbows, feeling them release, becoming completely free. Down into your forearms, the muscles they're softening, becoming so wonderfully at ease. You might notice a gentle warmth spreading through your skin, a comforting sensation that signals deep release. Feel your wrists, those delicate joints, softening, relaxing completely. And then, this beautiful wave of peace flows into your hands. Your hands, which do so much for you throughout the day, are now invited to rest, to release, to be completely at peace. Feel the palms of your hands softening, becoming warm and open. Feel each finger, one by one, releasing, becoming wonderfully soft. Even the very tips of your fingers, softening, letting go. Notice the feeling of weight, a profound, soothing weight in your hands as they rest gently. This feeling of release is so complete, so encompassing. Now allow your awareness to drift gently, effortlessly to your chest. Feel the gentle rise and fall, the soft expansion and contraction of your chest with each easy, natural breath. There is no need to do anything with your breathing, no need to control it or change it. Just observe it, like watching a gentle wave on a calm ocean. Feel the deep, soothing calm that begins to spread through your chest, softening any tightness, dissolving any anxieties. The muscles around your ribcage begin to relax, making space for an even deeper, more effortless breath. Feel this release, this softness, permeating every cell, every fiber in your chest. It is a feeling of immense peace, of open, boundless tranquility. The warm wave of relaxation flows downwards into your upper back. Feel the muscles along your spine, softening, releasing. Imagine any lingering tension simply dissolving, melting away, like snow beneath the gentle morning sun. Your mid-back, too, softens, letting go of any stiffness, any holding. This wave continues its soothing journey, flowing all the way down into your lower back. Feel the curve of your lower back, softening, relaxing, becoming wonderfully supported. Every vertebra, every disc, every muscle along your entire spine is now completely at ease, wonderfully soft, beautifully aligned. You might feel a sense of profound relief, a feeling of being completely unburdened as your entire back sinks deeper, heavier, into the comforting surface beneath you. This is a feeling of pure, effortless release. Now, let this soothing wave of peace flow into your abdomen. Feel your stomach softening, relaxing completely. Any tension, any tightness simply dissolves, melting away like butter on a warm plate. Your internal organs, too, are relaxing, finding their natural space, their natural rhythm. Feel a gentle warmth spreading through your abdomen, a feeling of deep, profound comfort. There is no need to hold anything in. Just allow everything to soften, to release, to be completely at peace. This deep relaxation spreads outwards through your hips, allowing them to open, to release any holding. Feel your hips sinking deeper, heavier, becoming wonderfully soft and loose. This feeling is so utterly freeing, so deeply calming. As the relaxation deepens, this beautiful, warm wave flows down your legs, into your upper legs, your thighs. Feel the strong muscles in your thighs, softening, relaxing, becoming wonderfully loose and heavy. This warmth continues, flowing down into your knees, feeling them release, becoming completely free and flexible. Down into your calves, the muscles they're softening, becoming so wonderfully at ease. You might notice a gentle warmth spreading through your skin, a comforting sensation that signals deep release. Feel your ankles, those delicate joints, softening, relaxing completely. And then this peaceful wave flows into your feet. Your feet, which carry you through your day, are now invited to rest, to release, to be completely at peace. Feel the arches of your feet softening, becoming warm and open. Feel each toe, one by one, releasing, becoming wonderfully soft. Even the very tips of your toes, softening, letting go. Notice the feeling of weight, a profound, soothing weight in your feet as they rest gently. This feeling of release is so complete, so encompassing. Take a moment now to simply bask in this profound stillness, this deep, complete relaxation that has settled over your entire being. From the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, every part of you is now wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully at ease. Your body feels like a calm, tranquil lake, reflecting the serenity of the night sky. And with each gentle, effortless breath you take, you are simply sinking deeper, deeper into this exquisite state of peace. Now, allow your awareness to drift once more, a second pass, a deeper softening back to the crown of your head. Feel a gentle, comforting pressure, a deeper release, spreading across your scalp. This time, imagine the warmth is infused with a faint, shimmering silver light. This silver light is purifying, cleansing, washing away any remaining whispers of tension. Feel it flowing through your forehead, smoothing every line, every crevice, releasing the tiny muscles around your eyes even further. Your eyelids feel so heavy, so incredibly comfortable, completely sealing you in this cocoon of peace. Let this silver light flow into your temples, softening them even more profoundly. Feel your jaw effortlessly slackening, completely free. The delicate muscles of your face release, softening deeply, feeling like velvet against your skin. This light now pours into your neck, dissolving any last trace of stiffness, any final thread of holding. Your head feels wonderfully supported, luxuriously heavy, as if it is resting on a cloud. Every single cell in your neck is now completely at ease, wonderfully relaxed. The silver light continues its journey, flowing into your shoulders. Feel them truly melt now, sinking even further, becoming incredibly heavy, incredibly soft. This release is so profound, so liberating. Down your arms, the silver light flows, washing away any lingering tightness, softening your biceps, your triceps, your elbows. Into your forearms, your wrists, your hands, and each individual finger. Feel your hands becoming exquisitely soft, perfectly still, profoundly heavy. The very tips of your fingers tingle gently, softly, with this deep sense of calm. This purifying silver light now spreads throughout your chest, expanding with each gentle, effortless breath. Feel the muscles around your heart softening, opening, filling you with a feeling of unconditional peace. This softness radiates into your entire back, from your upper back, through your mid-back, and into your lower back. Feel your spine lengthening, gently releasing, becoming wonderfully supported and perfectly at ease. The silver light flows through your abdomen, softening your stomach, your hips, allowing them to release any deep, unconscious holding. And finally, this beautiful, shimmering silver light flows down into your legs. Your thighs soften even more deeply, becoming so heavy, so wonderfully relaxed. Through your knees, releasing them completely. Into your calves, your ankles, and your feet. Feel each toe, one by one, softening, dissolving into pure relaxation. Your entire body is now a vessel of profound peace, filled with this gentle, cleansing silver light, sinking deeper, ever deeper, into absolute tranquility. You are completely safe, completely held, completely at ease. Now, as you rest in this exquisitely soft, deeply peaceful state, I invite you to imagine yourself floating. Imagine you are floating gently, so gently, on a soft, warm, shimmering cloud. This cloud is made of pure comfort, of pure peace. It surrounds you completely, a cocoon of absolute serenity. Feel its soft, fluffy texture against your skin, a comforting embrace. Notice the gentle warmth emanating from it, a warmth that soothes every cell, every fiber of your being. This cloud begins to drift, ever so slowly downwards. You are not falling, but rather floating, descending with an exquisite slowness. Around you, the air is soft and warm, filled with the most subtle, calming scents. Perhaps you notice the delicate fragrance of lavender, or the sweet, earthy scent of damp soil after a gentle rain. These aromas are simply there, enhancing your sense of deep peace. As you float downwards, you begin to perceive colors in the soft, luminous mist around you. Gentle hues of soft blues, merging into peaceful purples, then fading into warm, embracing golds. These colors swirl and blend, creating a mesmerizing tapestry of calm. You feel yourself sinking deeper, effortlessly, with each slow, rhythmic pulse of this gentle descent. Each breath you take is now a soft, expansive wave, carrying you further into this realm of peace. You are so safe, so cherished, so completely relaxed. You feel a profound sense of surrender, letting go of everything, allowing yourself to be carried by this gentle current of relaxation. Deeper and deeper you float, through layers of soft, luminous mist, each layer bringing a new wave of peace, a new depth of tranquility. You are moving towards a place of profound rest, a space where dreams are born, where your inner wisdom awakens. This sensation of floating is so natural, so utterly delightful, as if you have always belonged to this gentle descent. With each downward drift, you feel lighter, yet simultaneously more grounded within yourself. A paradox of peace. You are letting go of all burdens, all expectations, all the thoughts that once buzzed around like tiny fireflies. Now, only soft, quiet stillness remains. This quietness is not an absence, but a presence, a deep and vibrant calm that permeates every part of your being. You are preparing to enter a space of boundless possibility, a world within. As you continue to float, gently, softly, allow your awareness to settle on your breath once more. Simply observe it. This gentle, effortless rhythm, rising and falling, like the tide of a calm ocean. It is your anchor, your steady companion, a soft, reassuring whisper in the quietness. With each inhale, you invite in more peace, more calm. And with each exhale, you gently release any remaining tightness, any final echoes of holding. This is your natural breath, flowing freely, perfectly, effortlessly. Now, as you are cradled in this deep, peaceful state, suspended between wakefulness and sleep, I invite you to set a gentle intention, an intention to become aware within your dreams, to recognize that you are dreaming, to awaken to the magnificent landscape of your inner world. This is not an effort, but a gentle knowing, a soft whisper to your subconscious mind. You are simply preparing for a grand adventure. Affirm to yourself now, in the quiet chambers of your mind, a silent, powerful truth. I am aware in my dreams. I awaken within my dreams. This knowing is becoming woven into the very fabric of your being, a gentle seed planted in fertile ground. You are remembering your innate ability to consciously navigate your dreamscapes, to experience the full spectrum of their wonder. This is a natural gift, simply reawakening within you. As you drift deeper, allow a soft curiosity to blossom, a gentle eagerness to observe the unique details of your dream world, to notice things that might feel slightly different, slightly magical, slightly impossible. For within the dream, anything is possible, and you are the master of your own creation. You hold infinite control, boundless creative power. This power is not forceful, but soft, flowing like a gentle current. You might find yourself looking at your hands in the dream. And as you do, notice how they might shift, how the lines on your palms might gently rearrange themselves, how your fingers might shimmer with a soft inner light. This is a subtle reminder, a gentle reality check that you are indeed dreaming. This simple observation will be your key, your gentle unlock to greater awareness within your dream world. Remember, your dream hands are reflections of your dream self, fluid and ever-changing. Or perhaps you might glimpse a written symbol, a glowing inscription, or a fragment of text. Notice how the words may dance, how their meaning might playfully transform with each glance. This playful shifting is another gentle sign, another sweet affirmation that you are navigating the boundless expanse of your dream reality. These simple observations will bring you a joyous lucidity, a clarity of being within your inner landscapes. You are empowered, you are capable, you are free. Feel this sense of empowerment, this gentle knowing, settling deeply within your subconscious mind. You are ready to explore, to discover, to create. You are ready to dive into the most immersive and beautiful of dreamscapes. You are completely safe, completely loved, completely supported on this journey. This journey is yours alone, a testament to your own inner strength and imagination. Now, imagine yourself floating even deeper, truly becoming one with this soft, warm current. You are passing through the final veils of conscious thought, gently entering the threshold of the dreaming mind. The colors around you deepen, becoming richer, more vibrant, yet still profoundly soothing. You feel a gentle, swirling sensation, not disorienting, but rather like being cradled by a soft ocean current. This is the gentle transition. You begin to sense a subtle shift in the air, a cool, refreshing breath against your skin. The warmth of the cloud begins to gently dissipate, not disappearing, but transforming as you enter a new medium. You are no longer floating through mist, but rather, you begin to feel the sensation of being suspended, weightless, within a vast, liquid expanse. It is incredibly clear, almost like air, yet it holds you with a gentle, consistent pressure, a soft embrace. This is the beginning of your journey into the quantum mycelial reefs, an abyssal plane transformed. You feel the gentle embrace of this liquid world, wonderfully cool, exquisitely refreshing, yet never cold. It is a perfect temperature, perfectly tailored to your comfort. There is no sense of being wet, only a feeling of pure, weightless suspension. You are breathing effortlessly, naturally, as if this liquid realm is as natural to you as the air you breathe in your waking world. This ease, this perfect harmony, is a subtle hint of the dream's boundless nature. As your eyes, which feel incredibly clear and open, though they remain gently closed in your physical body, begin to adjust to the ethereal luminescence, you start to perceive the environment around you. You are in a vast, dark expanse, an abyssal plain, yet it is utterly transformed. It is not desolate, but vibrant with a mysterious, otherworldly life. Above you, an impossibly distant ceiling of water seems to stretch endlessly, absorbing and refracting the most subtle ambient light from unseen sources far, far above. This light filtering down is not a single beam, but a diffuse, gentle glow creating soft, undulating patterns across the liquid space. Far below, where a seafloor would normally be, you perceive a breathtaking, sprawling garden. This is a garden unlike any you have ever witnessed, a true wonder of the dreamscape. It is composed of ancient, metallic crystalline formations rising from the unseen depths. These formations are vast, some towering like colossal cathedrals, others forming intricate, delicate spires. They possess a subtle inner radiance, a soft, metallic sheen that catches the ambient light and reflects it back in muted, shimmering tones. Each crystal is unique, etched with patterns that seem to hint at forgotten histories, at cycles of time far beyond human comprehension. Interlacing with these majestic crystalline structures, and indeed growing directly from them, are sprawling bioluminescent fungi. These are not the fungi of your waking world, but dream-grown wonders, pulsating with soft, inner light. Some appear as vast, umbrella-like caps, their undersides glowing with swirling patterns of soft blue and emerald green. Others form intricate networks of thread-like tendrils, weaving themselves around the crystalline spires like glowing vines. Each strand, each delicate cap, emits its own unique light, a gentle pulse of color and energy. You observe a particularly large cluster of fungi, its cap the size of a small dwelling, emitting a deep, sapphire glow that seems to ebb and flow with a slow, hypnotic rhythm. As you float closer to this wondrous landscape, you begin to perceive that these quantum mycelial reefs are not merely beautiful, but alive with a subtle, resonant energy. A low, gentle hum permeates the liquid space, a vibration that you feel not just with your ears, but deep within your very bones, within the core of your being. This hum is like a symphony of cosmic frequencies, a silent song that vibrates with the essence of this dream realm. It is a sound that soothes, that reassures, that whispers of ancient wisdom. You notice something truly extraordinary about this hum. It seems to resonate from the very core of the crystalline formations, amplified by the bioluminescent fungi. And as you focus your gentle attention, you realize that this resonance is manifesting holographic pathways. These pathways are ribbons of pure light, shimmering into existence between the crystalline structures, weaving through the glowing fungal growths. They are translucent, ethereal, and utterly beautiful. You observe one such pathway, a shimmering bridge of rainbow light, extending from a tall, metallic spire towards a cluster of particularly large, glowing mushrooms. As you gently consider moving towards it, even with just a fleeting thought, you perceive a subtle shift in its form. The pathway seems to reconfigure, ever so slightly, its edges softening, its direction adjusting, as if responding to your perceived intent. A gentle affirmation arises within you. This place, this dreamscape, truly responds to your inner will, to your presence. You feel a deep sense of wonder, a growing awareness of the unique nature of this dream reality. The concept of time as overlapping luminescence begins to subtly reveal itself here. You notice that the light emanating from different fungi, different crystals, seems to shimmer with varying speeds, almost as if each light source is existing in its own gentle temporal flow. Some lights pulse slowly, with a deep, ancient rhythm, suggesting a vast, drawn-out existence. Others flicker with a quicker, more energetic tempo, hinting at fleeting moments, rapidly cycling experiences. This creates a mesmerizing, layered effect where time itself feels fluid, a tapestry of shimmering, overlapping glows. Your inner self, that core of gentle knowing, acknowledges the initial vastness of this abyssal plane. There is a sense of ancient, almost indifferent grandeur to the environment. It seems to exist beyond your immediate concerns, a realm unto itself, vast and uncaring in its initial perception. This feeling is not one of fear, but a quiet observation, a subtle cynical undertone to the world's existence, a hint of its ancient, self-sufficient nature. Yet, your presence, your growing lucidity, begins to subtly alter this perception. You are bringing your own warmth, your own consciousness, to this grand and ancient space. You gently extend a hand, not a physical movement, but a dream movement, a thought made manifest. You reach towards a particularly vibrant, emerald green mushroom that pulses with a rhythmic light. As your dream hand approaches, you notice the liquid medium gently flowing around your fingers, parting effortlessly without any resistance. The texture of the water against your dream skin is like cool silk, a wonderfully soft caress. You observe your dream hand, and as you focus, you see the subtle lines on your palm begin to gently shift, to shimmer with a faint inner light. They realign, then softly reform, a clear sign of your dream state. This is a reality check, a gentle confirmation that you are truly within a dream. A soft smile of recognition touches your inner being. With this newfound awareness, you consciously choose to bring your hand closer, to gently touch the surface of the glowing mushroom. The cap is surprisingly smooth, yet yields slightly, like soft, wet velvet beneath your dream fingertips. It feels cool to the touch, yet emits that vibrant emerald glow, a paradox of sensation that delights your conscious dream self. You feel the subtle vibrations of its light, a gentle hum against your skin. Now you decide to engage in a moment of pure dream control. You recall the intention, the whisper to your subconscious mind to empower yourself within this dreamscape. You focus your breath, not by controlling it, but by simply observing its gentle, effortless rhythm. With each soft inhale, you imagine gathering a soft, subtle energy from the core of your being. With each gentle exhale, you imagine this energy flowing outwards, directed towards the glowing mushroom. You are using the natural rhythm of your breath to manifest change. As your breath flows, so calm and steady, you perceive the light of the emerald mushroom intensifying. It becomes noticeably brighter, more vibrant, its glow expanding outwards, casting a deeper emerald hue onto the surrounding liquid. Then, with a shift in your gentle intention, a soft inner whisper, you imagine its colors beginning to change. Slowly, subtly at first, the emerald green begins to bleed into a brilliant, impossible sapphire. Then, a rich, deep violet emerges, flowing seamlessly, morphing into a passionate ruby red. It shifts again, through a luminous golden amber, then a soft, ethereal silver, before returning to its original vibrant emerald, perhaps even brighter than before. This impossible spectrum of colors, cycling and swirling, is a direct response to your inner calm, to your focused intention. You feel its vibrant energy responding directly, a deep connection forming between your consciousness and this living dream element. A sense of profound empowerment washes over you. You are truly lucid. You are truly in control. This quiet confirmation brings a deep sense of peace, a profound knowing of your own incredible power within this realm. You gently withdraw your hand, the liquid closing seamlessly behind it, leaving no trace. The mushroom, still glowing intensely, seems to hum with a newfound vibrancy, a reflection of your interaction. You gaze out across the vast underwater garden, now seeing it with new eyes, eyes of lucidity and conscious awareness. The holographic pathways, which had initially seemed merely beautiful, now feel like invitations, like gentle suggestions, responding to your every fleeting thought. Your internal monologue now embraces this reality. This place, you think, this magnificent, shifting garden is a reflection of my own deep mind. Its ancient crystals, its glowing fungi, they are facets of my own subconscious, waiting to be explored, waiting to respond to my inner light. This realization brings a deep, comforting resonance. You are not a visitor here, but an intrinsic part of this landscape. As you consider your next gentle movement, a faint, almost imperceptible gleam catches your attention from deeper within the reef. It is a soft, metallic shimmer, unlike the static glow of the crystalline formations. With a gentle pull of curiosity, a soft, dream-led desire to explore, you allow yourself to drift, ever so slowly, towards this subtle light. Your movement through the liquid is effortless, a smooth, gliding sensation, as if your body has no weight, no resistance. The water caresses your skin, a constant, comforting presence. The ambient hum of the reefs seems to gently intensify as you move, a soft symphony guiding your way. You pass by clusters of fungi that pulse with a soft, warm orange glow, reminding you of distant embers. You glimpse towering crystalline structures, their surfaces etched with what appear to be ancient, glyph-like symbols. You make a mental note to return to them later, to engage in a reality check, to see if their meaning shifts. As you draw closer to the source of the gleam, you begin to discern its form. It is an instrument, ancient in its appearance, yet radiating a pure, focused light. This is the Stardrift compass. It floats effortlessly in the liquid, suspended between two particularly tall, slender crystalline spires that seem to form a natural archway. The compass is intricately crafted, forged from intertwined strands of pure, liquid silver and glowing, bioluminescent mycelium, the same material that forms the fungi of the reef. The silver gleams with a cool, lunar light, reflecting the diffuse illumination of the abyssal plain. The mycelial strands within the compass pulse with a soft, inner glow, a gentle, rhythmic beat that seems to mirror your own calm breath. The compass face is not a traditional dial, but a swirling vortex of shimmering light. At its center, a delicate, luminous needle. This needle is forged from a single, impossibly fine strand of pure, compressed light. You notice something profound about this needle. Its glow, initially, is steady, a calm, unwavering beam. This steady brilliance is a direct reflection of your current state of lucidity, your confident control within this dream. A gentle affirmation blossoms within you. My lucidity shines clearly, guiding my path. You reach out a dream hand, your fingers brushing against the cool, smooth surface of the compass casing. It feels substantial, yet light, a paradox held in your grasp. As your fingers gently touch the compass, you feel a subtle vibration, a gentle hum that resonates deep within your palm. The mycelial strands within the compass seem to thrum with a heightened energy, as if greeting an old friend. The compass does not point to a physical north, as you understand it in your waking world. Instead, its glowing needle subtly shifts, beginning to orient itself towards locations of concentrated dream energy. You realize these are thought wells within the dreamscape, places where intention, memory, or imagination have coalesced into potent, dream manifested forms. You feel a soft, gentle pull from the needle, a subtle magnetic draw towards a particular direction. It is a whisper, a silent suggestion of where to explore next, a path guided by the flow of pure dream energy. You are aware that if your lucidity were to wane, if your conscious grip on the dream were to soften, this needle would become erratic, unfocused, its light dimming. But now it shines brilliantly, a beacon of your inner clarity, a testament to your awakened awareness. This instrument is not just a tool, but a reflection, a mirror of your own dream state. A deep sense of peace washes over you, understanding that this compass will guide you. It will lead you to hidden, sacred inner realms, to undiscovered dream vistas, all manifestations of your own rich inner world. This is not a journey to an external land, but a profound exploration of yourself, guided by your own awakened consciousness. You gently hold the Stardrift compass, its light warm and reassuring in your dream hand, a perfect companion for the unfolding journey. You begin to feel its subtle guidance, a gentle, almost imperceptible tug, drawing you deeper into the wondrous, shifting heart of the quantum mycelial reefs. You turn your attention to the holographic pathway that now appears to solidify slightly, glowing more brightly, directly in the direction the compass needle is pointing. It is a shimmering bridge, a translucent ribbon of softly swirling light, made of countless tiny, interconnected dream energies. It stretches before you, inviting you to step upon its ethereal surface. The pathway hums with a gentle resonance, a vibrational melody that feels deeply harmonious with your own inner frequency. You prepare to take your first conscious step onto this pathway, your dream foot feeling lighter than air. The surface of the path looks like spun starlight, shimmering with impossible colors that gently shift and blend. As you raise your dream foot, you perceive the liquid medium around it gently parting, almost anticipating your movement. The sensation is one of perfect weightlessness, of profound ease. You place your foot softly onto the pathway. There is no physical resistance, no solid ground, yet you feel completely supported. The pathway cradles your foot with a soft, energetic embrace. A gentle warmth radiates upwards from the pathway through your foot and into your leg. It feels like stepping onto a surface made of pure, gentle consciousness. You take another step and then another, allowing your dream body to glide effortlessly along this luminous bridge. Each step feels expansive, deliberate, yet utterly free. As you move along the holographic pathway, the surrounding quantum mycelial reefs begin to reveal even more intricate details. You pass by colossal crystalline formations that have grown together, forming cavernous alcoves. Within these alcoves, you glimpse pockets of even deeper darkness, where the bioluminescent fungi gather in dense, shimmering carpets, their individual glows merging into soft, pulsating clouds of light. The air, or rather the liquid, is filled with the subtle scent of ozone and something akin to damp earth, mixed with a faint, sweet, metallic aroma that is surprisingly pleasant. This scent is unique to this dream realm, a signature of its ancient and living essence. Your consciousness, now fully awake within the dream, observes a particularly striking feature. Around your head, as you contemplate these new surroundings, you notice delicate, intricate crystal formations briefly shimmering into existence. They are like tiny, multifaceted snowflakes, each one unique, each one resonating with the texture and flavor of your immediate thoughts. This is the crystalline resonance of thoughts in action. As you think, this is truly magnificent. A small, perfectly formed crystal, shaped like a miniature blooming flower, appears just beside your temple. Its facets shimmer with a soft, cool mint green. You instinctively reach out a dream finger, lightly touching it. The sensation is ethereal, yet real. You perceive a faint, refreshing taste of cool mint, not on your tongue, but within your mind, a multi-sensory experience of pure cognition. The thought itself has manifested a subtle, delicious flavor. Another thought arises. I feel so safe and empowered here. Instantly, another crystal manifests, this one larger, rounder, its facets glowing with a warm, expansive golden hue. As you gently perceive it, a subtle, comforting taste of warm honey blooms within your awareness. It is a profound, comforting sweetness, a direct correlation to the feeling of warmth and empowerment that your thought evoked. These crystals are beautiful, intricate extensions of your own inner landscape, physical manifestations of your passing thoughts and feelings. They are not merely objects, but expressions of your innermost self, making the invisible visible. You realize that these thought crystals are temporary, shimmering for a moment, then gently dissolving back into the liquid, leaving only a lingering whisper of their flavor and form. They are a constant, gentle reminder of the power of your mind, even in its most fleeting moments. The sheer beauty and profundity of this experience fills you with a deep sense of gratitude, a quiet joy. You are exploring the very fabric of your own consciousness, made manifest in this wondrous dream. The Stardrift compass continues its gentle, unwavering pull, guiding you deeper into the heart of the reefs. The holographic pathway continues to stretch before you, always just a few steps ahead, always responding to your gentle intent. You notice that the background hum of the reefs seems to swell and recede like a living breath in response to the compass's direction. leading you deeper into concentrations of dream energy. You glide effortlessly, your senses fully alive to every micro detail of this extraordinary world. The bioluminescent fungi grow even denser now, creating luminous tunnels of soft, shifting light. You pass through one such tunnel, its walls made entirely of pulsating, mushroom-like growths. The light within is a swirling tapestry of blues, purples, and greens, casting shifting shadows that dance with your passage. Each individual fungus seems to pulse with its own unique rhythm. Yet together, they create a mesmerizing, harmonious glow. The cool, silken liquid brushes against your face, a constant, soothing reminder of your suspended state. As you emerge from the tunnel, the space opens into a vast, shimmering chamber. The crystalline formations here are even grander, forming colossal pillars that reach up into the unseen depths above. And here, in the very center of this chamber, floating gently, are several shimmering, ethereal figures. They are translucent, almost ghost-like, yet distinctly formed. As you focus your gaze, you realize with a gentle start that they resemble distorted, often slightly larger reflections of yourself. These figures are composed of swirling light and shadow, their forms subtly wavering, as if seen through heat haze. They are not menacing, not frightening, but they carry an unmistakable aura of profound introspection. As you observe them, you begin to perceive soft, almost inaudible whispers carried on the subtle currents of the liquid. These whispers are not external sounds, but rather they resonate gently within your own inner awareness, as if spoken directly to your soul. They are the echoes of old anxieties, of forgotten insecurities, gently surfacing from the deeper layers of your subconscious. One figure, slightly larger and shimmering with an anxious, fluttering light, seems to echo a thought. Am I truly capable of this? The words, though silent, resonate with a familiar feeling, a memory of self-doubt. Another, more opaque figure, its light dimmer, whispers, "Did I do enough today? Am I worthy of rest?" These are familiar echoes, gentle reminders of the internal dialogues that sometimes play out in the quiet moments of your waking life. They are not judgments, but simply observations, reflections of the thoughts you have held about yourself. You remember your intention. The growth challenge here is not to confront or dismiss these echoes, but to acknowledge their presence with profound compassion and gentle understanding. There is no need for force, no need for struggle. You recognize them as parts of yourself, reflections of your own journey. You breathe gently, slowly, effortlessly, allowing the feelings they evoke to simply be. You do not push them away, you simply allow them space, acknowledging them with self-kindness. As you consciously breathe through these feelings, a soft, warm light begins to emanate from your own chest, a gentle golden glow. This light is pure acceptance, pure compassion. It radiates outwards, touching the shimmering figures around you. As your light touches them, you perceive a subtle transformation. The anxious, fluttering light of one figure begins to soften, its edges becoming less agitated, its form more serene. The dimmer light of another begins to brighten, its opacity lessening, revealing more of its luminous core. You feel a deep understanding blossoming within you. These figures are not obstacles, but messengers. They are aspects of your own being, yearning for your gentle acknowledgement, for your unconditional love. By simply being present, by breathing through the feelings they evoke, you are allowing them to dissolve, not through forceful banishment, but through acceptance and self-kindness. You are revealing an underlying clarity, an inner strength that has always resided within you, simply waiting to be remembered. The whispers begin to soften, to recede, not vanishing completely, but transforming into gentle murmurs of peace. The figures themselves become more ethereal, their edges blurring, their light becoming more integrated with the ambient luminescence of the chamber. They are not gone, but transmuted, absorbed back into the greater tapestry of your subconscious, carrying with them the imprint of your compassion. You feel a profound sense of inner spaciousness, a release of old burdens. Your inner strength now shines brightly, a clear, unwavering light in the heart of this dream. The stardrift compass in your hand pulses with a renewed, vibrant glow, its needle now pointing with an even greater certainty towards the far side of the shimmering chamber. It is guiding you towards a hidden recess, a space that feels subtly different, quietly powerful. You understand that this journey of self-discovery, guided by the compass, is unfolding beautifully. You are feeling more deeply connected to this dream world, more aware of your own profound capabilities. You begin to move once more, gliding effortlessly across the chamber towards the destination the compass indicates. The holographic pathway materializes before you, a luminous bridge of subtle energy carrying you forward. The residual feelings from the encounter with your shimmering reflections are not gone, but transformed into a quiet confidence, a gentle knowing. You feel lighter, freer, more expansive. The liquid medium continues to caress your skin, a constant, soothing presence. As you approach the far side of the chamber, you perceive a subtle indentation in the vast crystalline wall, almost hidden by a cascading curtain of incredibly delicate, shimmering mycelial strands. These strands glow with a soft, milky white light, resembling shimmering pearls strung together. They undulate gently with the subtle currents, creating a veil of pure luminescence. compass needle points directly into this shimmering curtain, beckoning you to pass through. You reach out a dream hand, your fingers gently parting the glowing strands. They feel soft and yielding like spun moonlight, yet they carry a faint, almost musical resonance as they separate. The scent here deepens, becoming richer, with a more pronounced earthy note, mingled with the sweet, metallic tang. It is an ancient scent, a signature of deep-lying dream energy. You step through the shimmering veil, moving from the open chamber into a more enclosed, intimate space. This new area is a small, circular cavern, entirely composed of smooth, polished crystalline rock. The light here is softer, more subdued, emanating primarily from the glowing floor beneath your dream feet. The floor of this cavern is not solid, but a vast, shimmering pool of liquid light, so clear that you can see deep into its depths. Within this pool, subtle eddies and currents swirl, carrying tiny, luminous particles. These particles pulse with soft, internal lights, like miniature galaxies. You notice that the light itself seems to be the very source of illumination, not reflections, but pure, embodied light. As you gaze into the luminous pool, you perceive intricate patterns forming and dissolving in its depths, reminiscent of mandalas or complex equations. In the very center of this pool, a single, magnificent bioluminescent fungi stands. It is unlike any you have seen before. Its stalk is thick and sturdy, a deep, resonant indigo, studded with tiny, pulsating golden spores. Its cap is enormous, a perfect dome of vibrant, shifting colors, slowly rotating, as if observing the entire cavern. The colors on its cap are not fixed, but gently cycle through the entire spectrum, a living rainbow of light and energy. This is clearly a powerful focal point of dream energy, a central thought well, as indicated by the Stardrift compass. You feel a profound sense of reverence, a quiet awe in the presence of this magnificent growth. The ambient hum of the reefs seems to converge here, becoming a soft, deep thrumming that resonates within your very core. You approach the edge of the luminous pool, the glowing liquid cool and inviting. You feel drawn to this central fungal entity, sensing a deeper secret, a more profound understanding awaiting you. This is a special place, a sacred space within the dream, a point of clarity and immense creative power. The air around it, the liquid, shimmers with an intensified version of the time as overlapping luminescence, causing the fungal entity's colors to shift, not just through spectrum, but through subtle temporal distortions, each hue seeming to linger or rush past in its own unique rhythm. You extend your dream hand once again towards the luminous pool, drawn by the desire to connect with this powerful entity. The clear, glowing liquid parts effortlessly for your fingers, a warm, inviting sensation. As your fingers dip into the pool, you feel a gentle current, a subtle energy flowing through you. The stardrift compass in your other hand glows even brighter, resonating with the pool's energy, its needle vibrating gently, indicating a profound concentration of dream energy here. You sense that a deeper level of self-discovery, of dream control, is now within your grasp, waiting to be revealed within this mesmerizing, ancient space. You sense that a deeper level of self-discovery, of dream control, is now within your grasp, waiting to be revealed within this mesmerizing, ancient space. As the very tips of your dream fingers, exquisitely soft and responsive, delicately break the luminous surface of this glowing pool, you feel an immediate, profound shift. The clear, inviting liquid parts with an almost intelligent grace, yielding completely to your gentle touch, creating faint, shimmering ripples that expand outwards like concentric circles of pure light. It is not merely a liquid, but a medium of pure, concentrated energy, carrying a subtle electrical current that tingles softly, deliciously, across the dream skin of your fingertips. This sensation is not cold, but exquisitely refreshing, like dipping your hand into liquid starlight, feeling its cool, silken embrace. A gentle current, almost imperceptible, yet undeniably present, begins to flow around and between your fingers, creating miniature, luminous eddies that swirl and glow with faint, inner galaxies of light. This subtle energy does not feel alien, but resonates with your own core being, a feeling of deep recognition, as if this dream substance is an extension of yourself. It is a whisper of power, a gentle yet undeniable invitation to connect more deeply with the heart of this extraordinary dreamscape. The stardrift compass in your other hand pulses with an even brighter, more vibrant glow, its delicate needle now vibrating gently, almost imperceptibly, aligning itself with the deep concentration of dream energy emanating from the very center of the luminous pool. This heightened brilliance from the compass is a direct reflection of your own amplified lucidity, a confirmation that you are fully present, fully aware, and deeply attuned to the unfolding wonders of this dream. You feel a powerful surge of inner knowing, a quiet affirmation that you are precisely where you are meant to be, ready to receive whatever insights this sacred space is prepared to offer. With a conscious, gentle intention, you allow your dream hand to sink a little deeper into the luminous pool, letting your palm rest just beneath the shimmering surface. The liquid embraces your entire hand with a comforting, gentle pressure, yet without any sense of wetness. The luminous particles within the pool now seem to gather around your fingers, swirling and dancing like tiny, joyful motes of light drawn to your presence. They glow with an ethereal beauty, each one holding a micro-universe of soft, internal radiance. You notice a particularly radiant cluster of particles, pulsing with a deep, oceanic blue that seems to gently cling to the back of your hand, offering a silent, shimmering greeting. Your awareness is drawn irresistibly to the magnificent bioluminescent fungi standing in the very center of the pool. Its thick, sturdy stalk, a deep, resonant indigo, seems to hum with a quiet power, and the tiny, pulsating golden spores embedded within it now glow with a slightly increased intensity, mirroring your deepening connection. The enormous, perfectly domed cap, with its vibrant, shifting colors, continues its slow, majestic rotation, as if observing you with an ancient, knowing gaze. As your hand rests in the pool, you perceive a subtle change in the fungi's rotational speed. It seems to slow, ever so slightly, its movements becoming even more deliberate, more expansive, aligning itself with the calm, rhythmic beating of your own dream heart. A soft, resonant hum, far deeper than the ambient thrum of the reefs, now emanates directly from the fungi. This sound is not heard with your ears, but felt deep within the core of your being, vibrating through your bones, through your very consciousness. It is a harmonious resonance, a silent frequency that seems to unlock a latent awareness within you. This hum is a language without words, a direct transmission of ancient wisdom, whispering of profound connections and timeless cycles. It feels incredibly soothing, immensely comforting, a lullaby of cosmic understanding. As this resonant hum washes over you, you begin to perceive a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the pool itself. The intricate patterns forming and dissolving in its depths, reminiscent of mandalas or complex equations, now seem to respond directly to the fungi's vibrations and subtly to your own presence. They shift and reform with a renewed vitality, their luminous lines becoming sharper, more defined, then gracefully blurring and transforming into new, beautiful configurations. It is as if the pool is a living canvas, painting the very thoughts and energies of this sacred space. You focus your gentle attention, your inner gaze, on the magnificent fungal entity. With a soft, conscious intention, you decide to communicate, not with words, but with pure dream energy. You draw upon the vast reservoir of calm and lucidity within you, imagining a thread of shimmering silver light, similar to the light you envisioned cleansing your body, extending from your heart through your arm and into your hand, currently resting in the luminous pool. This silver thread, a conduit of your conscious intent, subtly connects with the radiant energy of the fungi. As this connection is made, you feel a gentle warmth spreading from your hand, up your arm, and throughout your entire being. It is a feeling of profound communion, a merging of consciousness with this living dream entity. The fungi's vibrant, shifting colors on its cap begin to cycle through the spectrum with an increased intensity, their hues becoming even more brilliant, more saturated. The time as overlapping luminescence surrounding the fungi becomes even more pronounced. You observe a deep emerald green lingering, extending its temporal presence, holding its exquisite beauty for an impossibly long moment, before gracefully yielding to a vibrant sapphire that rushes past with an exhilarating, fleeting speed. This interplay of temporal perception creates a dynamic, living mosaic of color and time, directly responding to your inner connection. You recognize this interaction as a direct experience of dream control, a conscious manifestation of your inner will. You are not forcing the change, but rather harmonizing with the fungi, coaxing its inherent energies to express themselves in a way that delights and informs your lucid awareness. This feeling of effortless influence, of being able to shape and interact with your dream environment on such a profound level, fills you with immense joy and a quiet sense of boundless power. It is not an ego-driven power, but a gentle, flowing, creative force, deeply rooted in peace. Now, with a new intention, a soft inner whisper, you decide to request a deeper insight from this ancient fungal being. You imagine the silver thread of connection strengthening, becoming more defined, a clear channel for receiving wisdom. You focus on the question, what hidden knowledge, what profound understanding does this place hold for me, for my own journey of self-discovery? This question resonates softly, not spoken aloud, but reverberating within the quiet chambers of your mind, projected outwards through your conscious connection. In response, the luminous pool around your hand begins to swirl with renewed vigor. The tiny, luminous particles now arrange themselves into patterns that are more coherent, more symbolic. You perceive, forming within the glowing liquid, a rapidly shifting sequence of images. These images are like fleeting holograms, transparent and shimmering, yet intensely vivid. You see glimpses of ancient forests, their trees made of pure light, their leaves whispering forgotten secrets. You see vast, cosmic oceans teeming with stars, where entire galaxies float like luminous jellyfish. You see moments from your own waking life, not as memories, but as symbols, as archetypes of your experiences, highlighting themes of growth, of challenge, of profound learning. Each image flickers for an instant, imbuing you with its essence, before gracefully dissolving and being replaced by the next. This is a profound transmission of wisdom, a non-linear understanding that bypasses ordinary thought processes. You absorb it directly, instinctively. The feelings associated with these images are rich and resonant. With the ancient forests, you feel a deep sense of grounding, of enduring wisdom. With the cosmic oceans, a sense of boundless possibility, of infinite potential. With the archetypal moments from your life, a compassionate understanding, a gentle acceptance of your journey's tapestry. You realize that the cynical undertone you initially perceived in the vastness of the abyssal plain was not indifference, but the profound wisdom of timeless existence, a perspective that sees all moments as part of a larger, interconnected whole. This space is not uncaring, but profoundly truthful, reflecting the entirety of your being back to you. As these luminous visions swirl within the pool, the crystalline resonance of thoughts around your head intensifies. Delicate, intricate crystal formations bloom and dissolve rapidly, each one manifesting with incredible clarity, reflecting the flavor of each fleeting image and feeling you are receiving. When the image of the cosmic oceans appears, a large, iridescent crystal, shaped like a spiral galaxy, manifests by your ear, and you perceive a subtle, expansive taste of pure, fresh starlight, a clean, exhilarating sensation. When an image of gentle self-acceptance arises, a soft, rose-hued crystal, resembling a heart-shaped bloom, appears near your cheek, and you experience a delicate, comforting taste of warm, floral honey, exquisitely soothing. These multisensory manifestations are a testament to the depth of your lucidity, your mind's extraordinary ability to externalize and process inner information in a tangible, dream-real way. You are not just seeing, hearing, or feeling. You are experiencing a complete, immersive integration of thought, emotion, and sensory input. This profound experience is a powerful affirmation of the interconnectedness of all things within your dreamscape, and indeed, within your own consciousness. A wave of immense peace washes over you, settling deep within your heart. You feel profoundly understood, profoundly connected to this ancient wisdom, to this living, breathing dream. The questions you had earlier are not answered with words, but with a deep, embodied knowing, a comprehensive understanding that transcends the limitations of language. You feel a quiet joy, a serene gratitude for this extraordinary communion. With a gentle, knowing sigh, you slowly, carefully begin to withdraw your dream hand from the luminous pool. The glowing liquid parts gracefully, releasing your fingers with a soft, lingering caress. The luminous particles that had gathered around your hand now gently drift back into the depths of the pool, rejoining the swirling currents, leaving a faint, ethereal shimmer on your dream skin that gradually fades away. The fungi's colors continue their majestic cycle, perhaps with a subtle, enriched vibrancy, a lasting echo of your interaction. The deep hum of the fungi, though still present, now softens, receding gently, becoming more integrated with the ambient thrum of the entire reef. You take a moment, allowing the profound insights you have just received to integrate into your being. The chamber feels different now, imbued with a new sense of quiet power, a deeper understanding of its purpose. You look down at the Stardrift compass in your hand. Its light, still brilliant and unwavering, now pulses with a steady, rhythmic beat, a confident affirmation of your deepened lucidity. The needle, previously vibrating gently, now holds a more resolute stillness, pointing with an unwavering certainty towards a new direction within the shimmering chamber, deeper into the crystalline wall. This new direction, though still within the same chamber, promises a further layer of discovery, a new facet of your inner world to explore. You understand that this journey is continuous, unfolding layer by layer, revealing the boundless complexity and beauty of your subconscious mind. The holographic pathway materializes once more, a luminous bridge of subtle energy, flowing gracefully from your current position towards the new point of interest indicated by the compass. It shimmers with a gentle, inviting light, its surface a tapestry of softly swirling hues. You feel a sense of eager anticipation, yet it is a calm, peaceful eagerness, free from any hint of haste or urgency. With a quiet confidence, you step once more onto the ethereal surface of the holographic pathway. Your dream feet feel light, yet wonderfully supported, gliding effortlessly across the spun starlight. The sensation is one of profound freedom, of moving through a medium that perfectly responds to your intent. Each step is a deliberate act of conscious exploration, yet it feels entirely effortless, entirely natural. As you glide along the pathway, the surrounding crystalline walls of the chamber reveal even more astonishing details. You notice subtle veins of pure, concentrated light embedded within the crystalline rock, pulsing faintly, as if the very stone breathes with an inner luminescence. Some of these veins ripple with the time as overlapping luminescence, their light appearing to speed up or slow down, creating a subtle, mesmerizing dance of temporal energy within the solid rock itself. You also perceive ancient, glyph-like symbols etched into the crystals, symbols that now seem to shimmer with a deeper resonance, as if their meaning has become clearer to your awakened awareness. You recall the suggestion perform a reality check on text. You gently focus your gaze on a particularly intricate set of symbols etched into a crystalline pillar you are passing. As you concentrate, you observe the symbols. They are beautiful, complex, but as you look away for a moment and then back again, you perceive a subtle, playful shift. A curving line might become a spiral. A sharp angle might soften into a flowing wave. The meaning, while still resonant, feels more fluid, more expansive. A direct confirmation that you are indeed navigating the boundless expanse of your dream reality. This effortless manifestation of shifting text brings a soft smile to your inner being, a joyous affirmation of your control. The pathway leads you towards a section of the crystalline wall that initially seemed solid. Yet now, under the guidance of the Stardrift compass, you perceive a faint, shimmering outline, a subtle distortion in the seemingly impenetrable rock. It is a hidden gateway, a doorway made not of physical material, but of pure, concentrated dream energy, subtly veiled from ordinary perception. The compass needle glows intensely, vibrating softly, confirming this is your intended destination. The deep thrum of the reefs, which had softened after your interaction with the central fungi, now gently intensifies once more, drawing you closer to this veiled entrance. As you approach, the shimmering outline of the gateway becomes more pronounced, its edges shimmering with a rainbow of impossible colors. It is not an opening in the physical sense, but a transition point, a permeable membrane between different aspects of your inner world. You reach out your dream hand, and as your fingers draw near, the shimmering veil of energy parts effortlessly, creating a pathway for you to enter. There is no resistance, only a feeling of welcoming embrace. You step through the shimmering gateway, moving from the vast chamber into a new, entirely different space. This area feels enclosed, yet incredibly expansive. A vast, circular dome carved entirely from a single, colossal crystal. The walls of this dome are not merely crystalline rock, but seem to be alive, pulsing with an inner light that shifts and changes with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm. This light is not static, but swirls with soft, pearlescent hues, creating an ethereal glow that fills the entire space. In the very center of this crystalline dome, floating effortlessly, is an exquisite, intricate sculpture. It is a large, delicate orb, woven from strands of pure light, almost like solidified starlight, intertwined with filaments of glowing mycelium. This is the loom of subconscious threads. The orb slowly rotates, emanating a soft, luminous field of energy that seems to gently hum with countless individual whispers. These whispers are not audible sounds, but rather feelings, impressions, faint echoes of thoughts and memories, all subtly interwoven. You perceive that these are the very threads of your own subconscious mind, gently spinning and interweaving, forming the tapestry of your inner world. Some threads glow with vibrant, hopeful colors, like nascent dreams and creative impulses. Others shimmer with muted, introspective tones, representing deeper memories or quiet reflections. Still others pulse with a faint, almost imperceptible light, holding forgotten wisdom or latent potentials. The entire structure is alive, dynamic, a visual representation of the continuous, intricate processes occurring within your own mind. The Stardrift compass in your hand reacts immediately to the presence of the loom. Its glowing needle, which had been pointing towards this space, now spins gently, gracefully, not settling on a single direction, but rather encompassing the entire loom, indicating that this entire structure is a single, powerful thought well, a nexus of profound subconscious energy. The mycelial strands within the compass thrum with a palpable excitement, mirroring the soft, vibrant energy of the loom itself. You feel a deep sense of connection, a profound recognition, as if you are gazing upon the very essence of your own inner being. You gently float closer to the loom of subconscious threads, drawn by its mesmerizing beauty and its profound significance. As you approach, the individual threads of light become more distinct, more vibrant. You notice that some threads are thicker, more brightly colored, representing dominant patterns of thought or recurring themes in your life. Others are gossamer thin, almost transparent, symbolizing fleeting ideas or subtle influences. The interplay of these threads creates an infinitely complex, yet harmonious, whole. With a conscious, gentle intention, you reach out your dream hand towards the loom. Your fingers, exquisitely soft, hover just above the swirling threads of light. You feel a subtle energetic field emanating from the orb, a gentle warmth, a soft, harmonious vibration that resonates with the energy of your own consciousness. You realize that you are not merely observing this magnificent structure, but that you have the profound capacity to interact with it, to consciously influence the weaving of your own subconscious threads. This understanding brings a wave of immense empowerment, a quiet knowing that you are the master weaver of your own inner reality. You focus on a particular thread, one that glows with a vibrant, shimmering silver blue, subtly interweaving with several other threads of similar hue. This thread seems to represent a creative aspiration, a deep-seated desire for expansion and expression. With a soft, gentle thought, an inner whisper of intent, you imagine this silver blue thread becoming slightly thicker, its light growing even more brilliant, its presence within the loom becoming more pronounced. You are using the power of your lucid dream self to reinforce and strengthen this positive aspect of your subconscious. As your intention takes hold, you observe the silver blue thread subtly thickening, its light intensifying, becoming a luminous river flowing through the tapestry. This change is not abrupt or forceful, but gentle, organic, as if the loom itself is responding to your harmonious request. The surrounding threads, those connected to your creative aspiration, seem to subtly brighten in response, their own light resonating with the heightened energy of the silver blue thread. You feel a deep sense of satisfaction, a profound joy, witnessing this direct manifestation of your conscious dream control. It is a powerful affirmation that your inner landscape is fluid, adaptable, and profoundly responsive to your awareness. Now you shift your gentle attention to another thread, one that appears somewhat muted, a fainter grayish strand that seems to be entangled with a few other, similarly subdued threads. This thread, you sense, represents a lingering uncertainty, a subtle hesitation you sometimes carry in your waking life. With profound compassion and gentle understanding, you decide not to remove this thread, but to transmute its energy. You imagine radiating outwards from your chest, from your core of unconditional self-acceptance, a soft, warm, golden light directed towards this grayish thread. As this golden light of compassion touches the muted thread, you observe a beautiful transformation. Slowly, gently, the grayish hue begins to soften, to dissolve, melting away like mist in the morning sun. In its place, a new color emerges, a gentle, comforting peach, glowing with a soft, warm luminescence. This peach thread begins to untangle itself, gracefully unwinding from the other subdued strands, flowing more freely, more harmoniously within the loom. You feel a profound sense of release, a quiet healing, as this aspect of your subconscious is transmuted not through struggle, but through gentle, loving awareness. The crystalline resonance of thoughts around your head again becomes active, manifesting subtle crystals that reflect this internal shift. When the peach thread blooms, a small, perfectly smooth crystal, shaped like a teardrop of warm amber, appears by your forehead. As you perceive it, you experience a soft, comforting taste of sun-ripened peach, exquisitely sweet and soothing, a direct sensory echo of the healing you have just enacted. This multisensory feedback reinforces the reality and profound impact of your dream control, making the invisible tangible. You spend a timeless moment simply observing the loom, acknowledging its intricate beauty, understanding that it is a living, breathing representation of your own magnificent, boundless inner world. The Stardrift compass, held gently in your hand, continues its soft, encompassing glow, a silent witness to your deep engagement with the loom. You feel a sense of profound empowerment, a gentle knowing that you hold the power to shape your inner narrative, to weave the threads of your subconscious with intention, with compassion, and with boundless creativity. This is a gift, a profound ability, reawakening within you. With a final, deep breath, a soft, expansive wave of peace, you gently withdraw your dream hand from the energetic field of the loom. The threads continue their gentle swirling, perhaps with a newfound vibrancy, a subtle shift in their harmonious interplay, a lasting impression of your conscious interaction. The luminous dome around you glows with an even deeper, more serene light, as if the entire space has been elevated by your presence, by your conscious engagement. The Stardrift compass, now held securely in your dream hand, begins to subtly shift its focus once more. Its glowing needle, which had been broadly encompassing the loom, now gently, deliberately, begins to point towards a specific section of the crystalline wall, a place that feels subtly different, a space not revealed before. It is guiding you deeper still, into another layer of this magnificent, shifting dreamscape. The gentle pull of the needle is a soft invitation, a quiet beckoning towards further self-discovery. You allow yourself to drift effortlessly towards this new destination. The holographic pathway materializes before you, a shimmering bridge of pure, inviting light, guiding your way through the pearlescent glow of the dome. Your movement is one of perfect weightlessness, a silent, graceful glide through the liquid expanse. The air, or rather the liquid, around you continues to be filled with that subtle, unique dream scent, a mix of ancient earth, ozone, and a faint, sweet metallic tang, now softened, permeated by a profound sense of peace. As you draw closer to the section of the wall indicated by the compass, you perceive a subtle, almost imperceptible shimmer, a delicate distortion in the crystalline surface. It is not an opening, but rather a point of heightened energy, a luminous vortex of pure light, embedded directly within the living crystal. This is the Lumina Gateway, a portal to another aspect of your subconscious. The crystalline structure around it appears to be subtly vibrating, humming with a frequency that feels both ancient and deeply familiar. You reach out your dream hand towards the Lumina Gateway. As your fingers approach, the luminous vortex subtly intensifies its glow, its swirling light expanding outwards, gently pulling at the liquid medium around it. The sensation is one of gentle magnetism, a soft, inviting draw. as your fingers touch the surface of the gateway. There is no physical resistance, no solid barrier. Instead, your hand passes effortlessly through the shimmering light, as if it were made of pure energy itself. The feeling is exquisite, like dipping your hand into pure, concentrated warmth, a sensation of boundless expansion. You decide to pass fully through the Lumina gateway. You allow your dream body to glide forward, surrendering completely to the gentle, magnetic pull. As you pass through the swirling vortex of light, you feel a profound sense of disorientation, yet it is not frightening. It is a delightful disorientation, a feeling of being gently spun and reformed, as if your very essence is being momentarily dissolved and then restitched into a new configuration. The colors around you explode into a kaleidoscope of unimaginable hues, swirling and blending, then gently settling into a new, consistent environment. You emerge into a space that feels utterly different from the quantum mycelial reefs, yet profoundly connected. This is an entirely new dimension within your dreamscape, a vast, luminous cavern whose walls are composed of infinitely shimmering, iridescent scales, like the inside of a colossal, living seashell. The scales pulse with soft, internal lights, creating an ever-changing tapestry of pearlescent blues, greens, and pinks. The floor beneath you is a shimmering expanse of shallow, glowing liquid, reflecting the iridescent walls, creating an illusion of boundless depth. Floating gently in the very center of this vast, shimmering cavern is a single, magnificent tree. This is the tree of whispering memories. Its trunk is impossibly wide, forged from polished, glowing amber, through which you can perceive subtle currents of soft, golden light flowing like sap. Its branches, incredibly intricate and delicate, are made of pure, translucent silver, reaching outwards in a perfect, symmetrical embrace. Instead of leaves, the branches are adorned with countless, tiny, luminous orbs, each one glowing with its own unique, soft, internal light. As you gaze at the tree of whispering memories, you realize these luminous orbs are not mere decorations. Each orb contains a fragment of your own memory, a cherished moment, a forgotten detail, a nascent idea, all held within its gentle glow. Some orbs pulse brightly, representing vivid, conscious memories. Others glow with a softer, more ethereal light, holding deeper, subconscious impressions. You perceive the time as overlapping luminescence here in a new way. Some orbs shimmer with a rapid, joyous flicker, signifying moments of fleeting happiness. Others glow with a deep, steady light, indicating long-held wisdom or profound experiences that have shaped your being over a longer dream time. The air, or rather, the liquid, and this cavern is infused with a delicate, sweet fragrance, reminiscent of blossoming jasmine and warm sunlight, a stark contrast to the earlier earthy, metallic scents. This aroma is comforting, uplifting, filling you with a sense of gentle nostalgia and profound peace. You feel a deep, reverent connection to this magnificent tree, understanding that it is a living repository of your entire inner world, a beautiful manifestation of your life's journey. The Stardrift compass in your hand glows with a soft, steady brilliance, its needle now pointing directly at the base of the tree of whispering memories, indicating that this entire structure is a powerful nexus of dream energy, a profound source of self-understanding. You feel an irresistible pull, a gentle beckoning to draw closer to this magnificent entity. You glide effortlessly across the shimmering, shallow liquid of the floor, the glowing currents parting gracefully for your dream feet. The sensation is one of profound ease, of weightless movement. As you approach the base of the tree, you notice the glowing amber of its trunk is incredibly smooth, warm to the touch, emanating a subtle, gentle vibration. You reach out your dream hand, and your fingers gently brush against the polished amber. The warmth deepens, permeating your hand, flowing up your arm, and filling your entire being with a sense of radiant peace. You feel a profound connection, as if you are touching the very essence of your own life story. You decide to engage in a moment of conscious interaction with the tree of whispering memories. You focus your intention on a gentle request to bring forth a memory, not of a specific event, but of a feeling. You whisper in the quiet chambers of your mind a soft desire to remember a time when you felt completely safe, completely loved, completely at peace. You are not searching for a particular instance, but allowing your subconscious to choose the perfect representation. As this intention radiates outwards from you, you observe a subtle stirring amongst the luminous orbs on the tree's silver branches. A single orb, high up on a delicate branch, begins to glow with an intensified light. It pulses with a soft, warm golden hue, emanating a gentle, comforting warmth. This orb slowly, gracefully, begins to detach itself from the branch, floating downwards with an exquisite slowness, gently descending towards you. It drifts with an ethereal grace, its golden light illuminating the iridescent scales of the cavern walls. As the golden orb draws closer, you perceive within its shimmering light not a clear image, but a deep, resonant feeling. It is a feeling of being cradled, of warmth, of absolute belonging. Perhaps it is the memory of a gentle hand, a soft whisper, a quiet morning light. This feeling washes over you, enveloping you in a wave of profound peace and unconditional love. You recognize it instantly, a timeless echo of serenity, a testament to the core of your being. The crystalline resonance of thoughts manifests beautifully around your head. A small, perfectly round crystal, glowing with a soft, warm amber, appears by your temple. As you perceive it, a comforting taste of warm, spiced cider, sweet and soothing, blossoms within your awareness, directly reflecting the feeling of unconditional love and peace that the memory orb evokes. You gently reach out your dream hands, and the golden orb settles softly into your palms. It feels weightless, yet substantial, emanating a gentle warmth that permeates your hands, flowing up your arms and into your heart. You hold this feeling, this profound sense of safety and love, allowing it to expand within you, filling every cell, every fiber of your being. This is a powerful act of self-remembrance, of reconnecting with the purest essence of your own inner strength and inherent worth. With a deep, cleansing breath, a wave of profound gratitude, you gently release the golden orb. It floats gracefully upwards, slowly ascending back to its place on the tree of whispering memories. Its light perhaps a touch brighter, a touch more vibrant, imbued with your conscious acknowledgement. The tree itself seems to hum with a quiet satisfaction, its amber trunk glowing with a deeper, richer light. You feel a profound sense of integration, of having connected with a deep and vital part of your own history, your own essence. The Stardrift compass, held gently in your dream hand, now emits a soft, melodious chime, a sound that resonates deep within your soul, not an external sound, but an internal vibration of perfect harmony. Its needle now points, with a gentle yet resolute certainty, away from the tree of whispering memories, towards the far side of the iridescent cavern. It is beckoning you towards a new, final destination, a space that feels subtly different, quietly powerful, yet imbued with an even deeper sense of peace. You understand that this journey through your dreamscape is a continuous unfolding, a series of revelations, each one building upon the last, guiding you deeper into the heart of your own consciousness. You begin to move once more, gliding effortlessly across the shimmering, shallow liquid of the cavern floor. The holographic pathway materializes before you, a luminous bridge of subtle energy, flowing gracefully towards the new point of interest indicated by the compass. Your movement is one of perfect weightlessness, a silent, graceful glide through the liquid expanse. The sweet fragrance of jasmine and warm sunlight in the liquid around you seems to intensify. A comforting, ethereal aroma that enhances your sense of profound peace. As you approach the far side of the cavern, the iridescent scales of the wall begin to subtly change, their phosphorescent hues deepening, merging into a soft, calming indigo. In the center of this indigo expanse, you perceive a vast, shimmering mirror. This is the pool of reflections, not a physical mirror of glass, but a surface of perfectly still, incredibly clear liquid, seamlessly integrated into the crystalline wall. The liquid within the mirror shimmers with an inner light, a gentle, pulsing luminescence that seems to draw you in. You float closer, your reflection appearing on the surface of the pool of reflections. But this is no ordinary reflection. Your dream self, in all its luminous, weightless glory, gazes back at you. Yet, as you observe it, you notice subtle, beautiful shifts. The light within your dream reflection seems to subtly intensify, becoming more vibrant, more radiant, reflecting the heightened lucidity and self-awareness you have cultivated throughout this journey. Your eyes in the reflection shimmer with a newfound depth, a knowing sparkle, echoing the profound insights you have gained. You remember your intention to observe reflections as a reality check. You focus intently on your dream reflections' hands. As you do, you observe them gracefully shifting, the lines on the palms momentarily rearranging themselves into intricate, swirling patterns of light, before gently settling back into their familiar form. Your dream fingers seem to shimmer with a soft, inner luminescence, pulsating faintly with your every breath. This playful shifting is a clear, undeniable affirmation of your dream state, a joyous reminder that you are truly lucid, truly aware within this boundless realm. Now, with a profound sense of self-acceptance and gentle curiosity, you decide to engage in a final act of dream control within this sacred space. You extend your dream hand, not to touch your reflection, but to gently touch the surface of the pool of reflections itself. The cool, silken liquid parts effortlessly for your fingers, welcoming your touch. As your hand rests on the surface, you feel a gentle current flowing from the pool into your hand and throughout your being, a profound connection to the essence of your own self. You focus your breath, allowing its gentle, effortless rhythm to anchor you in this moment of deep peace. With each soft inhale, you draw in a sense of complete self-love, of profound worthiness. And with each gentle exhale, you imagine radiating this unconditional love outwards, into the pool of reflections, into your dream reflection. You are using your breath as a conduit for pure, healing energy, directly infusing your own reflection with acceptance and compassion. As this energy flows, you observe a breathtaking transformation within your dream reflection. Its luminous form begins to subtly shimmer, not with an agitated wavering, but with a gentle, internal radiance that expands outwards. The colors within your reflection become even more vibrant, more harmonious, reflecting a state of complete inner balance. The expressions on your reflections face soften even further, settling into a look of profound serenity, of unwavering confidence, of boundless peace. You feel a deep sense of alignment, of complete harmony between your conscious self and your subconscious essence. The time as overlapping luminescence in this reflection becomes exquisitely subtle. You see your reflections gaze lingering for what feels like an eternity in a moment of pure contentment, then softly rushing through a fleeting, gentle smile before settling into a deep, steady glow of peace. This dynamic interplay of time within your reflection speaks to the fluidity of your own being, your capacity for timeless tranquility. A profound sense of completion washes over you, a feeling of having journeyed deeply within, of having consciously connected with the myriad aspects of your own magnificent self. The Stardrift compass, held gently in your hand, now rests softly, its brilliant light diffused into a steady, all-encompassing glow, its needle settled into a perfect, central stillness. It has guided you to this ultimate point of self-reflection, of profound peace. You gently withdraw your dream hand from the pool of reflections. The liquid surface ripples softly, gracefully, then settles back into its perfect, mirror-like stillness, holding the imprint of your compassionate interaction. Your reflection, now exquisitely radiant and serene, gazes back at you with eyes of deep, knowing peace. You feel utterly whole, completely at ease, perfectly at peace. Take a final, deep, expansive breath, allowing this profound sense of peace, of completeness, to settle deeply within every cell of your being. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, every part of you is now wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully at ease. You are cradled in this deep, peaceful state, suspended between wakefulness and sleep, your entire being resonating with the serene hum of the quantum mycelial reefs, with the profound wisdom of the loom of subconscious threads, with the unconditional love of the tree of whispering memories, and with the ultimate acceptance found in the pool of reflections. You are completely safe, completely held, completely loved, completely at peace. You are now ready to drift even deeper into the most profound and restorative sleep, knowing that you carry with you the gentle wisdom of this lucid dream journey. And when you awaken, you will feel refreshed, revitalized, and filled with a renewed sense of inner calm, carrying the subtle echoes of this deep peace with you throughout your waking day. Rest now, deeply, peacefully, securely. Sleep now in deep peace, to effortlessly find your way back to this tranquil sanctuary you may gently welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a realm of conscious dreaming, where your inner wisdom can gently unfold and your deepest desires can manifest with luminous clarity. Please allow yourself to settle into a position of absolute comfort, feeling the soft support beneath you, recognizing this moment as a sacred invitation to profound rest and boundless exploration. There is nothing for you to do right now other than to simply be here, allowing my voice to guide you deeper and deeper into a state of serene relaxation. Gently bring your awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, and feel a soft, warm sensation beginning to unfurl there, like a delicate, silken scarf settling upon your scalp. Notice how this comforting warmth begins to expand, spreading slowly across your forehead, smoothing away any subtle lines of thought or gentle creases of concern, inviting every tiny muscle in this area to release its hold. Feel your brow becoming utterly tranquil, soft, and completely at ease, as if a calming breeze has whispered across your skin, leaving behind only peace. Allow this wave of soothing warmth to gently flow downward, bathing your temples in its serene embrace, softening the delicate skin around your eyes. Feel your eyelids growing heavy, wonderfully heavy, as if they are made of velvet, naturally wanting to close, sealing you within your own peaceful sanctuary. There is no effort required here, just a natural yielding, a slow descent into quietude. Your eyes, nestled safely behind their closed lids, begin to relax even further, releasing any visual tension, dissolving any lingering images, as if they are sinking gently back into their soft, warm cushions. Now, let this profound relaxation extend to your cheeks, feeling them grow soft and supple, releasing any subtle tension you might have been unconsciously holding there. Allow your jaw to loosen, feeling the slightest separation between your upper and lower teeth, a gentle parting that invites the muscles of your jaw to completely let go, to melt into a state of profound ease. Notice your tongue resting softly in your mouth, completely unburdened, unmoving, as this deep relaxation flows through your lips, softening them, allowing them to rest in a natural, peaceful curve. Feel the release spreading through the delicate structures of your inner ears, inviting them to perceive only the softest whispers of serenity, or perhaps just the gentle hum of your own inner quietude. This comforting wave of warmth continues its gentle descent, flowing down your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head. Feel the subtle lengthening, the exquisite relief, as your neck softens completely, letting go of any stiffness, any lingering burdens. Imagine all the day's experiences simply melting away from this area, flowing effortlessly downwards and out. From your neck, this profound relaxation now spreads outwards, embracing your shoulders. Feel them soften, growing heavy, yet wonderfully light, as if they are gently sinking, shedding any weight they might have carried. These muscles, so often engaged, are now invited to completely release their hold, becoming soft, pliable, and utterly at peace. From your shoulders, this soothing current flows down your arms, through your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, making them feel wonderfully heavy and loose. It continues down through your elbows, feeling them release any stiffness, and then flows into your forearms, inviting every muscle and fiber to let go completely. Feel this gentle warmth reaching your wrists, making them flexible and free, and then extending into your hands. Notice the palms of your hands softening, perhaps a gentle warmth spreading through them, a tingling sensation of pure relaxation. Feel it moving into each individual finger, all the way to the very tips, making your fingers feel wonderfully light, yet deeply settled, completely at rest. Now, bring your soft, gentle awareness back to the center of your chest, feeling the subtle, rhythmic rise and fall of your breath. There is nothing for you to change about your breathing, nothing to adjust, only to observe its perfect, effortless rhythm. Notice how your chest gently expands with each soft inhalation, a quiet blossoming, and how it softly releases with each exhalation, a gentle surrender. Allow this natural, unforced movement to become a focal point, drawing you deeper into this tranquil state. As your breath flows gently, feel this profound relaxation spreading throughout your entire chest cavity, softening the muscles around your ribs, allowing your lungs to breathe with even greater ease and freedom. Feel your heart beating with its calm, steady rhythm, a gentle reassurance of life, completely unburdened. Now, let this wave of peace flow down into your abdomen, feeling your stomach muscles relax completely, softening, releasing any tension you might have been holding there. Imagine any digestive discomfort or subtle knots simply unraveling, dissolving into pure ease. Feel your internal organs resting comfortably, quietly, within this relaxed space, contributing to an overall feeling of deep, contented stillness. From your abdomen, this deep, nurturing relaxation now flows around to your back, starting at your upper back, feeling the muscles between your shoulder blades gently spread and soften. It moves down through your mid-back, releasing any subtle tightness along your spine, allowing your posture to settle into perfect, natural alignment. Then, this beautiful warmth reaches your lower back, releasing any pressure or discomfort, allowing your spine to feel long, supple, and completely supported, melting into the surface beneath you. Feel your entire back becoming wonderfully soft and heavy, yet free from all strain, completely at ease. Now, let this tranquil current move downwards into your hips, feeling them grow soft and wide, releasing any stored tension, allowing them to gently spread and settle. This deep relaxation flows into your thighs, softening the large muscles in both your quadriceps and hamstrings, making them feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed, as if they are sinking deeper into the soft support below. It flows through your knees, releasing any stiffness, making them feel flexible and free, then continues down into your calves, inviting all the muscles there to completely let go, to soften, to unwind. Feel this beautiful wave of peace reaching your ankles, releasing any tension, making them feel supple and free. And finally, it flows into your feet, softening the arches, the soles, and the tops of your feet. Feel each tiny bone and muscle in your feet releasing, allowing them to rest completely. This soothing warmth flows into each individual toe, all the way to the very tips, making your toes feel wonderfully light, yet deeply connected, completely at peace. You are now fully and completely relaxed, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Every part of your being is bathed in this profound stillness, this comforting peace. Now we will deepen this sense of profound relaxation even further with another gentle wave. Bring your awareness once again to the very top of your head and feel that soft, warm sensation. But this time, it is even deeper, even more expansive. Imagine it as a shimmering, luminous mist beginning to cascade down slowly, gently, over your entire being. This mist flows over your forehead, making it even smoother, even more tranquil. It washes over your eyes, deepening their rest, making your eyelids feel exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft. Feel this shimmering mist flowing over your jaw, loosening it even more, allowing your lips to soften, your entire face to simply melt into a mask of pure serenity. It continues down your neck, releasing any last vestiges of tension, making your neck feel wonderfully long and free. As it flows over your shoulders, they become even heavier, sinking deeper into the support beneath you, shedding every last trace of responsibility or concern. This luminous mist moves down your arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, making them feel profoundly relaxed, loose, and heavy. It reaches your wrists and flows into your hands, making them feel utterly still, completely at ease, each finger softly curled or gently resting, perfectly comfortable. Feel this gentle, calming mist enveloping your chest, deepening the soft, effortless rhythm of your breathing, making each inhale feel like pure, refreshing peace, and each exhale a complete and utter surrender. It flows down into your abdomen, softening it even further, inviting every internal space to find its perfect state of quiet repose. This shimmering mist cascades down your back, releasing every single muscle, every vertebra, allowing your spine to feel completely lengthened, completely supported, completely free. As this beautiful mist continues its descent, it flows over your hips, allowing them to open and soften, releasing their hold. It moves down your thighs, making them feel wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, a delightful weight. It flows through your knees, making them feel completely relaxed and unbound, and then down into your calves, releasing every muscle fiber, every subtle knot, allowing them to soften completely. This profound relaxation now embraces your ankles, making them feel utterly supple, utterly still. And finally, this luminous mist flows into your feet, softening every part, every tiny bone, every delicate muscle, all the way to the tips of your toes, leaving them feeling wonderfully light, yet completely grounded, entirely at peace. You are now even deeper, even more profoundly relaxed, held in this gentle embrace of tranquil calm. And now, for a final, exquisite deepening, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent spiral staircase. This staircase is not made of ordinary stone or wood, but of a soft, luminous crystal, shimmering with every color of the dawn and dusk, pulsating gently with a light that feels like pure, unconditional love. Each step is wide and generous, inviting you to descend with absolute ease and grace. There is a soft, comforting glow emanating from within the crystal itself, illuminating your path with a gentle, reassuring radiance. Take a moment to simply observe this staircase before you, feeling the cool, smooth air against your skin, a sensation of refreshing calm. You notice the way the soft light plays across the crystalline steps, creating a mesmerizing dance of gentle hues, a rainbow of tranquility. There is no urgency here, no need to rush, only the gentle invitation of profound depth. Now, with a quiet intention, you begin to take your very first step downwards. Feel the subtle shift of weight in your body, the gentle lift of one foot, so light, so effortless. As your foot descends and then lands softly upon the first crystal step, notice the subtle, almost imperceptible coolness beneath your sole, a gentle kiss of comforting energy. With each step down, you feel a deepening sense of calm, a further release within your entire being. The air around you feels even softer, even more peaceful, as if it is gently cushioning your descent. You take another step, and another, slowly, deliberately, each movement filled with grace and absolute ease. With every descending step, you feel yourself drifting further away from any lingering thoughts of the day, further into a state of profound peace and deep, deep relaxation. The soft, luminous crystal steps seem to absorb any remaining tension, any subtle worry, transforming it into pure light, pure serenity. You are simply flowing downwards, gently, smoothly, surrendering to the exquisite sensation of this tranquil descent. As you continue to float downwards, step by beautiful step, you notice the light around you subtly shifting, deepening into richer, softer hues. Perhaps you see gentle lavenders, profound indigos, or shimmering golds dancing in your periphery, each color a silent lullaby for your soul. Each step guides you into a deeper layer of your own inner calm, a more profound state of rest. You might notice the gentle, rhythmic hum of the crystal staircase itself, not a sound you hear with your ears, but rather a subtle vibration that you perceive as a deep, resonant calm rippling through your entire energy field, soothing every cell of your being. Feel your body growing heavier with each descending step, yet simultaneously lighter, unbound, floating. This paradox of weight and lightness cradles you perfectly, confirming that you are absolutely safe, completely supported, utterly cherished in this moment. You continue to descend gracefully, effortlessly, allowing the soft, luminous energy of the staircase to envelop you, to draw you deeper into this beautiful, peaceful space. Each step is a gentle affirmation of your journey into deep relaxation, into profound rest. You are now many steps down, the spiral unfolding beneath you, leading you to a destination of absolute tranquility. You feel the gentle currents of the dream world beginning to stir around you, subtle, soft whispers of possibility, like silk threads brushing against your awareness. The air grows wonderfully soft, imbued with a delicate, ethereal fragrance, perhaps like ancient blossoms or the purest morning dew. With each breath, simply observing its gentle, natural rhythm, you are dissolving into this perfect space, into this perfect moment. Soon, you reach the very bottom of this magnificent spiral staircase, stepping onto a surface that feels like pure, compressed starlight, soft and yielding beneath your feet. You are now in a place of perfect tranquility, a nexus between your waking self and the boundless realms of your dreaming consciousness. Here, the boundaries begin to soften, to blur, and you remember with beautiful clarity that you are the conscious architect of your dream experiences, the master of your internal landscape. You remember that in this space, you possess an infinite capacity for creation and discovery. Everything here is a reflection of your own amazing potential. With gentle intention, you will begin to explore this dreamscape, knowing that you can awaken within the dream, becoming fully lucid, fully aware. And as you become aware, you hold the power to shape, to shift, to interact with this world in incredible ways. To confirm your lucidity, to playfully test the fabric of this dream reality, you might gently glance down at your hands. Just softly observe them. Notice how the lines and contours of your palms might subtly shift and shimmer, perhaps appearing slightly different than they do in your waking world. Perhaps a gentle glow surrounds them, confirming that you are indeed dreaming. This simple act of noticing, of gentle observation, will anchor your awareness, allowing you to fully embrace your lucid state. You are ready now, ready to step into the lumina-crystal tide pools of primordial memory. Feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the atmosphere, a subtle opening in the space before you. A soft, shimmering veil, woven from pure light, parts before your inner vision, revealing a breathtaking vista. Before you, a vast, luminous expanse begins to unfold. It is a world bathed in an ethereal light, comprised of immense basins, stretching far into the soft horizon. These are the lumina-crystal tide pools of primordial memory. The liquid within them is not water as you know it, but a living, starlit crystal essence, shimmering with an inner luminescence that seems to breathe with a soft, steady pulse. Above, constellations you have never seen in your waking life slowly drift across a velvety, indigo sky, their light reflecting upon the crystal liquid below, creating an infinite tapestry of gentle, dancing stars. The air here is cool and refreshingly pure, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like moonlight distilled through ancient blossoms, mingled with the clean, resonant aroma of pure crystal. With each soft breath you take, gently observing its natural rhythm, you feel this cool, fragrant air filling your lungs, invigorating your being, yet simultaneously deepening your state of peace. You feel utterly weightless, unbound by gravity, effortlessly suspended in this magnificent space, held in perfect balance. You observe the sheer scale of these pools, their surfaces so immense they seem to contain entire galaxies within their depths. The light emanating from the crystal liquid itself is soft and inviting, a tender glow that paints the entire landscape in shades of iridescent sapphire, soft amethyst, and profound emerald. Here and there, within these vast basins, ancient memories coalesce, swirling gently as luminescent mist, like delicate clouds of knowing drifting across the crystalline surface. These mists shift and reform, almost like living thoughts, creating fleeting, intricate patterns that draw your gaze. As your awareness settles upon this scene, you might find your gaze drifting towards the nearest lumina-crystal tide pool. It is so vast, so serene, its surface like an immense, polished mirror, reflecting the unheard constellations above. You feel a gentle inclination to approach its edge, a soft inner pull. With a subtle intention, you begin to drift forward, your movement effortless, a graceful glide through the cool, luminous air. Every particle of this air feels soft against your skin, a comforting caress. You observe the ground beneath you, a surface of finely crushed crystal dust. Imagine sound. As you draw nearer to the edge of the lumina-crystal tide pool, you notice the delicate intricacy of the crystalline edge, carved by unimaginable eons of time, smooth and cool to the touch. The light emanating from the liquid illuminates the very substance of this edge, revealing subtle veins of deeper color, like forgotten pathways of light. And now, as you float softly to the very brink of the tide pool, your gaze drifts down into its shimmering depths. You begin to observe the shifting patterns within the lumina crystal liquid. What do you see there? Perhaps delicate currents of light intertwine, forming intricate glyphs and symbols that seem familiar, yet utterly unknown. These are fragments of forgotten languages, ancient wisdom whispering from the depths of primordial memory. As you watch, mesmerized, you notice how these patterns subtly shift and morph, the symbols rearranging themselves with elegant fluidity, transforming before your very eyes, then dissolving once more into the luminous mist. This gentle, captivating transformation is a beautiful confirmation of your lucid state, a subtle signal that you are indeed dreaming, and that this dream world responds to your gentle attention. You feel a quiet sense of wonder, a calm acceptance of this incredible reality, knowing that this fluidity, this continuous change, is a hallmark of your boundless inner world. There is no need for alarm, only for gentle observation and an expanding sense of knowing. Now, as you continue to gaze into the lumina crystal liquid, allow your awareness to settle on its surface. You notice that within its depths, reflections ripple with unknown faces, fleeting visages from ancient times, or perhaps future possibilities, each one a whisper of a story, a fragment of memory yet to be fully remembered. These faces appear and then softly fade, like fleeting images caught on a breath of wind, leaving behind only a gentle impression, a soft resonance in your heart. You feel a profound sense of connection to this place, as if these memories, these faces, are somehow part of your own vast, interconnected consciousness. There is a deep, abiding sense of peace in this connection, a profound feeling of safety and belonging. You are valued here. Your presence is a welcome addition to this ancient, beautiful space. Now, a gentle invitation, a playful whisper of your power within this dream. With your awareness fully engaged and your breath flowing softly, naturally, simply intend to shift the color of the lumina crystal liquid before you. Perhaps you wish for it to deepen to a rich, velvety indigo, reflecting the serene night sky. Or perhaps you prefer a vibrant, shimmering emerald, pulsing with the life of forgotten forests. With a soft, quiet thought, a gentle mental focus, feel the energy of your intention flowing from your heart through your gentle breath and into the luminous liquid. Observe with tranquil patience as the change begins. A delicate ripple spreads across the surface, not of disturbance, but of transformation. The light within the crystal liquid begins to subtly shift, its hues slowly deepening, or brightening, or changing completely, precisely as you intended. Feel the profound satisfaction of this effortless creation, this gentle exercise of your inherent dream control. This is your world, and your intentions gently shape its magnificent beauty. A wave of warmth washes over you, a feeling of deep empowerment and confidence. You are truly the architect here, the gentle shaper of reality. And now, as the color of the liquid settles into its new, radiant hue, you might feel a gentle curiosity about the textures of this world. You notice a smooth, crystalline outcropping near the edge of the pool, catching the starlight in a particular way. With a soft, deliberate intention, you slowly extend your hand towards this crystal surface. Feel the gentle, almost imperceptible movement of your arm, the subtle shifting of the luminous air around your fingers. Your hand, so light, so free, moves through the space, approaching the smooth, cool surface of the crystal. As the tips of your fingers make the softest contact with the crystal, you don't hear a sound with your ears, but rather perceive a unique, harmonic, crystalline chord. This chord is not an auditory sensation, but a vibrant, resonant vibration that ripples through your energy field, spreading outwards from your fingertips, through your arm, and into your entire being. Simultaneously, as this internal vibration washes over you, you notice vibrant, shifting colors appearing in your periphery, a gentle, kaleidoscopic dance of light that responds directly to the specific harmonic chord you are perceiving. The deeper the resonance, the more vivid and intricate the shifting colors become. A true synesthetic feedback loop, where touch transforms into sound and then into sight, creating an exquisite, multi-layered sensory experience. This interconnectedness, this seamless flow between senses, confirms the unique nature of this synesthetic feedback loop reality. you realize that everything you touch, every surface, every element of this dream world carries its own unique resonant frequency, its own silent song, which translates into a living symphony of color and sensation for you to perceive. There is a profound beauty in this realization, a quiet understanding of the boundless depth of your own perceptions. As you continue to gently rest your hand upon the crystal surface, feeling the harmonious vibration pulse through you, and observing the shifting colors in your peripheral vision, you feel a deep sense of calm exploration. This place is not just seen, but felt, heard, and experienced in a myriad of gentle, beautiful ways. It is a world that breathes with a quiet, ancient wisdom, a world that subtly responds to your conscious presence. You might notice how the luminescent mist, swirling within the tide pools, seems to react to this resonant touch, perhaps shifting its patterns, or briefly taking on the very colors that dance in your periphery. This is the architect's crystal ocean nexus, a realm where your awareness and interaction create a gentle, ongoing dialogue with the very fabric of existence here. With a soft, contented sigh, you gently withdraw your hand from the crystal surface, feeling the lingering warmth and vibration slowly dissipate, leaving behind a subtle echo of the harmonic chord within your energy field. The shifting colors in your periphery gently recede, leaving the world bathed once more in its primary, ethereal glow. You feel completely safe here, utterly nurtured, knowing that every interaction is a gentle, fascinating discovery, a profound connection. Your gaze now drifts beyond the immediate tide pool towards the horizon, where you perceive faint, towering structures emerging from the crystalline landscape. These are deeper temple structures, ancient and majestic, rising gracefully, their forms etched against the backdrop of unheard constellations. A gentle curiosity stirs within you, an invitation to explore further, to delve into the deeper mysteries of this primordial realm. With a soft, unhurried intention, you begin to float towards these distant structures. Your movement is entirely effortless, a serene glide, as if the luminous air itself is gently carrying you forward. Each subtle shift of your body, each gentle breath, propels you gracefully through the space. The soft light of the lumina crystal tide pools illuminates your path, casting long, shimmering reflections across the ground, creating a visual symphony of light and shadow that dances around you. As you draw closer to the temple structures, you notice their sheer scale, their construction from immense, perfectly formed crystals that refract and reflect the ambient light in a myriad of captivating ways. The surfaces of these crystal structures are incredibly intricate, etched with patterns that seem to tell stories from eons past, patterns that subtly shift and evolve with your perspective. You also begin to perceive a soft, rhythmic pulsing emanating from within or around these deeper temple structures. It is a gentle, almost hypnotic pulse, a subtle vibrational sound that you feel more than hear, a quiet heartbeat resonating through the crystalline air. This rhythm is comforting, grounding, drawing you ever closer to its source. As you continue your effortless journey towards the temples, you float past certain ancient crystal formations that stand like sentinels in this magnificent landscape. These formations are exceptionally large, imbued with an aura of profound antiquity. As you glide gently past one particularly imposing structure, you might feel a faint, almost imperceptible softening in your awareness, a tiny shimmer across your inner knowing, a subtle haze briefly obscuring your memory of your lucid state. This is what is known as a forgetfulness field, not an obstacle to be fought, but a gentle mist, a momentary challenge to your self-awareness. There is no need for worry, no need for struggle. This is simply a moment to gently breathe, to allow your innate light to reemerge, to remember your profound interconnectedness. So, you simply continue to observe your soft, natural breath, allowing it to flow in and out with perfect ease. As you do so, you feel that subtle haze gently lifting, that fleeting shadow receding, and your inner light, your awareness of your lucid state, slowly reemerges, growing stronger, brighter, clearer than before. You remember with beautiful clarity your presence here, your awareness, and your boundless power within this dream. This gentle experience is a soft reminder of the resilience of your conscious mind, a subtle affirmation of your ability to navigate any perceived challenge with calm presence and simple intention. You feel a renewed sense of confidence, a quiet strength settling within your heart. You are completely capable, completely empowered. Continuing your serene glide, you are now very close to the deeper temple structures, and the rhythmic pulsing becomes more distinct, more inviting. You realize that these pulses are emanating from specific, glowing, crystal-covered pods, anchored to the very fabric of the temple walls, or perhaps emerging from the deeper ocean currents within these vast lumina-crystal tide pools. These are the Chronos bloom pods. They are exquisite to behold, each pod a testament to ancient craftsmanship and mystical power. Their surfaces are encrusted with myriad tiny crystals, catching and refracting the ambient light, making them shimmer with an internal glow that shifts in harmony with their rhythmic pulses. They emit a soft, comforting radiance, a light that seems to resonate with pure, ancient energy. you drift towards one of these magnificent chronos bloom pods, its gentle pulse now deeply resonant with the quiet, natural rhythm of your own breath. You notice the intricate patterns on its crystal-covered surface, geometric designs that seem to hold millennia of wisdom within their elegant lines. The light it emits paints the nearby luminocrystal liquid in soft, inviting hues, creating a halo of beauty around it. With a gentle, unwavering intention, you allow your own breath, that perfect, natural rhythm, to synchronize with the soft, rhythmic pulses emanating from the chronos bloom pod. You don't force it, you simply allow it to happen, a harmonious resonance, a deep, energetic connection. Feel the gentle merging of your inner rhythm with the ancient pulse of the pod, a beautiful confluence of energy. As your lucidity deepens and you connect your own breath to their rhythm, you observe the chronos bloom pod beginning to respond. Slowly, gracefully, its intricate crystal casing begins to unfold, blossoming open like a magnificent flower, revealing its radiant core. This blossoming is a truly awe-inspiring sight, each crystalline petal unfurling with delicate precision, radiating an even brighter, more profound light. From its luminous core, as it fully blossoms, the chronos bloom pod gently releases a shimmering cloud of crystalline pollen. This pollen is not like ordinary dust. It is a weightless, luminous substance, drifting slowly into the air around you, catching the light in 1,000 tiny sparkles. Each particle of pollen glows with an inner luminescence, creating a magical, ethereal aura in the immediate vicinity. As this crystalline pollen drifts and settles around you, you begin to perceive subtle shifts in your sensory awareness. You feel a gentle tingling on your skin, an exquisite sensation of subtle energy, as if the air itself has become infused with pure, crystalline consciousness. This tingling is not invasive or alarming, but rather a soft, inviting caress, a deepening of your connection to this magical realm. And then, as the crystalline pollen envelops you, you begin to experience something truly extraordinary. Your perception subtly shifts, opening to new dimensions, to new understandings. You begin to perceive intersecting timelines, not as chaotic flashes, but as gentle, flowing currents of energy, soft streams of past, present, and potential futures, weaving through the fabric of the immediate reality. It is as if you are witnessing the gentle breath of time itself, unfolding in a beautiful, harmonious dance. You also receive visions of archetypal events across eons, not as overwhelming spectacles, but as soft, profound impressions, like ancient stories being whispered directly into your soul. Perhaps you perceive the quiet dawn of a star system, the slow evolution of a primordial ocean, or the silent construction of an impossible ancient city, all unfolding with a serene, unhurried grace. These visions flow through your awareness like gentle river currents, imparting deep wisdom without any effort on your part. Only the gentle, passive observation of your conscious mind. This profound experience is deeply calming, expanding your understanding of existence without disturbing your inner peace. You feel an incredible sense of interconnectedness, a realization that all time, all experience is simply part of a vast, beautiful tapestry, and you are intimately woven into its very threads. There is a deep, abiding safety in this realization, a sense of being part of something immense and eternal. You are completely safe within this expanded perception, gently absorbing these timeless insights, allowing them to settle within your deepest wisdom. The crystalline pollen continues to drift around you, a silent cascade of light and knowledge, slowly enhancing your perception, allowing you to witness these profound visions with unparalleled clarity and peace. The rhythmic pulse of the Chronos bloom pod continues its gentle thrum, a steady, reassuring heartbeat in the heart of this ancient wisdom. The lumina crystal tide pools shimmer around you, reflecting the ethereal light of this moment, holding all of these unfolding truths within their silent depths. You are an honored guest in this sacred space, a conscious witness to the timeless dance of memory and possibility, completely at peace, completely aware, completely at rest. You feel a sense of profound wonder, a quiet joy, as you allow these gentle visions to continue to unfold before you, weaving themselves into the fabric of your consciousness, deepening your connection to the very essence of primordial memory. As the soft, luminous air around you continues to shimmer with the essence of pure, crystalline awareness. As the soft, luminous air around you continues to shimmer with the essence of pure, crystalline awareness. And you simply allow yourself to remain enveloped within this radiant cloud of Chronos bloom pollen, feeling its delicate, weightless particles gently settle upon your skin, not as a physical touch, but as a subtle, energetic caress that permeates your very being. Each microscopic crystal, a tiny beacon of ancient knowledge, seems to momentarily alight upon your eyelashes, causing the light around you to refract into even more exquisite, ephemeral rainbows, shimmering for a fleeting instant before dissolving back into the overall ethereal glow. You don't consciously blink away these tiny luminous particles, but rather allow them to simply drift and merge with with your own perceptual field, deepening the interconnectedness you feel with this entire realm. There is no sense of obstruction, only a profound enhancement of your inner and outer senses. You might notice how the very air you breathe, already cool and pure, now carries an even more intricate fragrance, a subtle aroma of timelessness, as if you are inhaling the essence of crystallized light and ancient, forgotten blooms that have never existed in your waking world. It is a scent that is both utterly new and deeply familiar, evoking a profound sense of recognition, a quiet stirring of primordial memory within your own being. This fragrance invites a deeper sense of peace, a feeling of being completely at home in this extraordinary moment, affirming that your presence here is not only welcomed, but intrinsically woven into the fabric of this space. As these gentle visions of intersecting timelines continue to flow through your awareness, you find yourself effortlessly observing their intricate dance. You might perceive a subtle shift in the luminous mist swirling within the nearest luminocrystal tide pool, as if the water itself is responding to the influx of this temporal energy. Perhaps a stream of soft, silvery light, representing a potential future, gently brushes against a current of profound indigo, embodying a forgotten past. And for a breath-held moment, you witness their elegant merger, creating a swirling vortex of shimmering amethyst right before your inner gaze. This is not a chaotic collision, but a harmonious blend, demonstrating the beautiful interconnectedness of all temporal possibilities. You feel a quiet sense of understanding, a serene acceptance that all moments are eternally present, simply waiting for your gentle awareness to perceive them. The archetypal events continue to unfold like a silent, cosmic opera playing out just for you. One moment, you might witness the exquisite, painstaking formation of a singular, perfect snowflake, magnified to the size of a galaxy, its intricate crystalline structure slowly forming, one infinitesimal facet at a time, each new angle reflecting a universe of possibility. Then, as gently as it arrived, this vision might softly dissolve, giving way to the majestic, unhurried migration of immense, celestial whales through the silent, stardusted ocean of deep space, their ethereal songs resonating as a deep, vibrational hum that you perceive within your very bones, a profound melody of belonging and vastness. These are not just images, but living impressions, imbued with deep emotional resonance, yet observed with perfect, tranquil detachment. You feel an expansive joy, a quiet exhilaration, at being a conscious witness to such universal beauty and wisdom. There is no judgment here, only pure observation and boundless acceptance. You are simply allowing these profound insights to wash over you like gentle waves upon a serene shore, each one depositing a shimmering fragment of timeless truth within your consciousness. You realize that these visions are not external projections, but reflections of your own boundless inner wisdom, stirred awake by the chronos bloom pollen. This understanding brings a deep sense of empowerment, a quiet affirmation that the answers to life's grandest questions reside not only in the external world, but deep within the sanctuary of your own being. You are the universe contemplating itself in this magnificent dream. As the pollen slowly begins to dissipate, its luminous glow gently fading, you feel a subtle shift in the air, a soft invitation to gently refocus your awareness. The intense, multidimensional perceptions gently recede, not vanishing completely, but settling into a background hum of knowing, a quiet echo within your mind. You observe the chronos bloom pod before you, its crystalline petals, which had so majestically unfurled, now slowly, gracefully begin to close. This is a deliberate, unhurried movement, each petal gently folding back into its intricate position, like a magnificent, slow-motion flower preparing for its slumber. The inner light of the pod softens, becoming a gentle, steady glow once more, resonating with that familiar, comforting pulse. You might feel a subtle, gentle urge, a quiet intention to express gratitude to this ancient, wise entity. You don't need to form words, but simply allow a wave of pure, heartfelt appreciation to flow from your center, a silent offering of thanks for the profound wisdom shared. As you do so, you might perceive a subtle, almost imperceptible brightening of the pod's glow for a fleeting moment, a silent acknowledgement of your gratitude, a beautiful exchange of energy between conscious beings. You feel a deep connection, a sacred reciprocity in this moment, affirming that even in the boundless realms of dream, respect and reverence are deeply understood. Now, with a quiet, inner pull, you begin to consider your next movement. Perhaps you feel a gentle inclination to explore the deeper temple structures more closely, to understand their purpose, or to simply bask in their ancient presence. With a soft, deliberate intention, you allow your being to gently, effortlessly drift away from the chronos bloom pod. Feel the subtle shift in your perceived weight, the gentle, unburdened lift as you begin to glide smoothly and gracefully through the cool, luminous air. There is no effort, no muscular tension, only a serene, flowing movement, guided by your soft, inner will. As you glide away from the pod, you notice the remaining crystalline pollen still suspended in the air, shimmering around you like a delicate, parting blessing. It slowly disperses into the ambient light, each particle dissolving into the ethereal glow of the luminocrystal tide pools, leaving behind a faint, sweet afterscent of crystallized memory that lingers pleasantly in the air. This fragrance reminds you of the recent profound experience, yet it is gentle, not demanding of your attention, simply a quiet, reassuring presence. Your gaze is now drawn more fully to the magnificent temple structures that rise majestically from the crystalline landscape. You notice how their forms are not rigid or angular, but possess an organic fluidity, as if they have grown naturally from the earth itself, sculpted by the slow hand of eternity. Each towering wall is composed of immense, seamlessly joined crystal blocks, each one gleaming with an internal luminescence that shifts and changes with the angle of your gentle glide. You observe the intricate etchings on their surfaces, not merely decorative, but deeply meaningful, like ancient hieroglyphs telling stories in light. Some patterns might resemble spiral galaxies, others the delicate fractals of a snowflake, and still others, symbols that resonate with profound, universal truths, though their specific meaning remains just beyond the grasp of your waking mind. You feel a deep reverence for the artistry and wisdom embedded within these structures, a quiet understanding that they are more than mere buildings. They are living repositories of ancient knowledge. As you draw closer, the gentle, rhythmic pulsing that you perceived earlier becomes even more distinct, like the slow, steady heartbeat of this ancient realm. It emanates not just from the chronos bloom pods, but from the very foundations of the temples themselves, a deep, resonant hum that permeates the crystalline air. You feel this vibration subtly resonating within your own chest, a gentle, comforting alignment with the pulse of this sacred space. It is a sound that soothes your soul, anchoring you even deeper into this state of profound peace and lucid awareness. You are now close enough to perceive the entrance to one of these temple structures. It is not a conventional doorway with hinges or a frame, but rather a grand, arching aperture carved directly from the living crystal. The edges of this archway glow with a soft, inviting light, a brilliant, shimmering cascade of iridescent hues that beckons you gently forward. There are no barriers, no guardians, only an open invitation to step into deeper mystery. You feel a gentle excitement, a quiet sense of wonder stirring within your heart, not an agitated emotion, but a serene anticipation of discovery. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift towards this luminous archway, Feel the subtle, effortless motion of your body, as if you are being gently drawn by an invisible current of peace. As you approach the threshold, you notice the air subtly shifting, becoming even cooler, even more pristine, carrying a distinct, clean scent of pure crystal and something else, something ancient, like the faint aroma of compressed starlight, mingled with the subtle, sweet tang of time itself. This fragrance is incredibly invigorating, yet profoundly calming, clearing your mind even further, allowing for exquisite clarity of perception. As you slowly, gracefully pass through the luminous archway, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible energetic shift. It is as if you are passing through a soft, shimmering veil, a membrane between different aspects of this dream reality. The light within the temple interior deepens, softening into richer, more profound hues of indigo, violet, and deep emerald, creating an atmosphere of majestic tranquility. The rhythmic pulsing here is even more pronounced, a gentle thrum that vibrates through the very ground beneath your feet, through the air around you, and into your bones, cradling you in a continuous wave of profound calm. You find yourself in a vast, circular chamber, its walls rising to an immense height, culminating in a domed ceiling that seems to dissolve into a vortex of swirling starlight. The entire chamber is carved from the same luminous crystal, its surfaces reflecting and refracting the soft, internal light in intricate, ever-shifting patterns. There are no harsh shadows here, only a gentle interplay of light and profound depth. You feel a sense of boundless space, yet also an intimate connection to the ancient wisdom held within these walls. In the very center of this grand chamber, suspended just above the crystalline floor, you perceive a magnificent, floating orb of pure light. This orb is not static. It gently pulsates with an inner radiance, emitting a soft, resonant hum that harmonizes perfectly with the overall rhythmic pulse of the temple. Its surface appears to be a seamless sphere of pure, compressed starlight, constantly shifting with subtle, iridescent colors, like a miniature galaxy contained within itself. This is the nexus of ethereal echoes, the heart of this ancient temple. You feel an immediate and profound sense of reverence, a quiet knowing that you are in the presence of something truly sacred, truly powerful. With a soft, inner pull, you begin to drift effortlessly towards this luminous orb. Feel your body respond with exquisite grace, gliding through the cool, fragrant air. As you draw nearer, the light emanating from the nexus of ethereal echoes grows brighter, yet remains incredibly gentle, never harsh or overwhelming. Its radiant energy seems to envelop you, a soft, welcoming embrace that fills you with an even deeper sense of peace and belonging. You notice how the rhythmic hum of the orb becomes even more distinct, a perfect chord of harmonious vibration that resonates directly with your heart space, bringing a feeling of exquisite balance. As you float to within arm's reach of the nexus of ethereal echoes, you observe its surface more closely. It is not perfectly smooth, but seems to be composed of countless, infinitesimally small, swirling motes of pure light, each one a tiny universe unto itself. These motes gently shift and recombine, forming fleeting, intricate patterns that dance across the orb's surface like living constellations. You realize that these patterns are not random. They are subtle, ethereal reflections of all the memories, all the echoes of existence contained within this sacred place. You might feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet invitation to make contact with this luminous orb. With a soft, deliberate intention, you slowly extend your hand towards the nexus of ethereal echoes. Feel the subtle, graceful movement of your arm, the sensation of the cool, luminous air parting around your fingers. Your hand, still feeling wonderfully light and free, approaches the shimmering surface of the orb. As the very tips of your fingers make the softest, most tender contact with the ethereal light, you perceive a unique and profound sensation. There is no physical touch as you would know it in your waking world, but rather a direct, energetic merging. A wave of pure, crystalline energy flows from the orb through your fingertips and into your entire being. This energy is intensely invigorating, yet deeply calming, like liquid starlight washing through every cell of your body. Simultaneously, you perceive a rush of what can only be described as a symphony of ancient whispers, not as discernible words, but as a flood of pure knowing, a cascade of profound insights that ripple through your awareness. These are the echoes of primordial awareness, the living memories of the universe itself. As this energetic exchange unfolds, you experience a truly remarkable shift in perception. Your vision becomes multi-layered, allowing you to see not just the physical manifestation of the temple, but its energetic blueprint, its vibrational essence. You perceive intricate patterns of pure light flowing through the crystalline walls, like vast, unseen rivers of consciousness. You might notice the subtle, energetic threads that connect the temple to the lumina-crystal tide pools outside, and even further to the unheard constellations above, affirming the deep interconnectedness of all things. Within your internal awareness, triggered by the touch of the nexus of ethereal echoes, you begin to experience a new form of visionary insight. You receive not just isolated archetypal events, but interconnected narratives, vast sagas of creation and dissolution, of evolution and transformation, unfolding simultaneously across countless dimensions. You might perceive the delicate, intricate process of a star being born, slowly coalescing from a nebula of gas and dust, its core igniting with a majestic burst of light. And then, simultaneously, you might witness the serene, elegant decay of a supernova, its immense energies spreading across the cosmos, seeding new worlds and new possibilities. These are not merely observations, they are visceral experiences, deeply felt, yet observed from a place of profound inner peace. You realize that these are not merely memories in the human sense, but living, vibrational records, the very fabric of existence itself. You are tapping into the universal consciousness, directly perceiving the tapestry of time and space as a single, coherent, breathtaking masterpiece. This understanding brings an overwhelming sense of humility, paired with an equally profound sense of empowerment. You are an integral part of this grand design, a conscious observer within the eternal flow. The gentle tingling sensation on your skin intensifies, yet remains wonderfully soft and comforting, as if every pore of your being is gently opening to receive this ancient wisdom. The pure, clean scent of crystal and starlight deepens, filling your lungs with an elixir of timelessness, invigorating your spirit even as it lulls your body into deeper states of relaxation. The rhythmic hum of the nexus of ethereal echoes continues its steady thrum, a constant, reassuring anchor in this sea of profound insight. You might feel a question arise within your inner monologue, a quiet thought wondering about the purpose of these visions, the meaning behind these boundless memories. And in response, not with words, but with a gentle wave of pure knowing, you receive the understanding that these are simply aspects of your own true nature, reflections of the infinite potential and boundless wisdom that resides within you always. This temple, this nexus, is simply a mirror, reflecting your own inherent divinity. This realization washes over you like a warm, gentle wave, filling you with an unshakable sense of self-acceptance and love. You are exactly where you are meant to be, experiencing exactly what you are meant to experience. As you continue to maintain this gentle contact with the nexus of ethereal echoes, you notice how the light within the entire temple chamber subtly responds to your conscious presence. The shimmering colors on the crystalline walls deepen and brighten, dancing in harmony with your internal perceptions. A beautiful, living feedback loop. The starlit vortex on the domed ceiling seems to swirl with renewed vigor, drawing your gaze upwards, inviting you to connect with the infinite expanse beyond. With a soft, unhurried intention, you gently begin to withdraw your hand from the luminous surface of the nexus of ethereal echoes. Feel the subtle, gradual parting of your fingers from the energetic field, the sensation of the crystalline energy slowly receding, yet leaving behind a beautiful, lingering warmth and a subtle, high-frequency vibration within your palm. This residual energy feels like a profound blessing, a silent imprint of ancient wisdom. The symphony of ancient whispers gently fades, not into silence, but into a resonant quietude, a deep hum of knowing that now resides within your own being. The multi-layered vision gently recedes, allowing your perception to return to its primary focus on the magnificent chamber around you. The nexus of ethereal echoes continues its gentle pulsation, its light softening slightly, but still radiating that comforting, steady glow. You feel a deep sense of integration, as if the vastness of the universe has momentarily folded itself into the quiet sanctity of your own heart. This feeling is deeply comforting, profoundly reassuring. A quiet knowing that you carry a piece of this timeless wisdom with you, always. Now, with a profound sense of having absorbed deep insights, you feel a gentle inclination to explore another aspect of this magnificent temple. Your gaze drifts towards the circular crystalline walls, which you now perceive not as solid barriers, but as vast, translucent tapestries woven with light. You notice what appear to be subtle indentations or alcoves within these walls, glowing faintly from within. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift effortlessly towards one of these luminous alcoves. Feel your body respond with graceful ease, gliding smoothly across the crystalline floor, which feels like polished starlight beneath your ethereal feet. As you draw nearer to the alcove, you observe its unique qualities. It is gently recessed into the temple wall, forming a semicircular niche, bathed in a soft, constant glow of pure, pearlescent light. Within this alcove, suspended within a field of shimmering energy, you perceive what appears to be an ancient, crystalline text. This text is not etched or carved, but seems to be composed of countless, infinitesimally small, luminous glyphs, shimmering and subtly shifting within a solid, transparent crystal slab. This is the tablets of universal Akashic script. You feel a quiet sense of awe, a profound reverence at the presence of this ancient artifact. You notice that the individual glyphs on the tablet are not static. They subtly pulse with an inner light. And as you watch, they seem to gently rearrange themselves, forming new patterns, new words, new sentences, flowing like a silent, luminous river of information. This is not a language you consciously understand, but rather a universal script that communicates through pure vibration and symbolic resonance. You feel a quiet knowing that this tablet holds records of every thought, every event, every possibility that has ever unfolded across all dimensions. With a soft, inner pull, you begin to drift closer to the tablets of universal Akashic script. Feel the delicate sensation of the cool, luminous air brushing against your skin as you approach. As you float to within arm's reach, you notice a subtle, faint hum emanating from the crystalline slab. A low, resonant vibration that you feel more than hear. A gentle thrumming that seems to resonate with the deepest chambers of your mind. The pearlescent light within the alcove intensifies slightly, bathing you in its soft, pure radiance, a light that feels profoundly cleansing and illuminating. With a gentle, unwavering intention, you slowly extend your hand towards the tablets of universal Akashic script. Feel the graceful, effortless movement of your arm, the subtle parting of the luminous air around your fingertips. Your hand, feeling wonderfully light and free, approaches the shimmering surface of the crystal slab. As the very tips of your fingers make the softest, most tender contact with the luminous glyphs, you perceive a unique and profound experience. Once again, there is no hard physical touch, but a direct, energetic connection. A gentle, resonant wave of pure informational energy flows from the tablet, through your fingertips, and into your entire being. This energy is intensely stimulating, yet exquisitely peaceful, feeling like liquid starlight infused with pure, distilled understanding. Simultaneously, your inner vision becomes profoundly activated. You don't read the glyphs with your eyes, but rather perceive their meaning directly into your consciousness, as if the information is being streamed effortlessly into your mind. You begin to receive flashes of pure insight, not as a rapid, chaotic torrent, but as a gentle, unfolding panorama of knowledge. You might perceive the intricate web of causal connections between seemingly disparate events across vast stretches of time, understanding how a small action in one epoch resonates through countless others. You might witness the pure, unadulterated essence of an emotion, love, joy, compassion, not as a personal feeling, but as a universal force, a fundamental building block of consciousness itself. These are not intellectual facts, but felt truths, deeply resonant understandings that bypass the need for words. The crystalline glyphs on the tablet continue their silent, luminous dance, shifting and recombining, presenting new facets of universal knowledge with exquisite grace. You realize that you are accessing the primordial library of existence, the record of everything that is, has been, and could be. This is a profound moment of connection to the collective unconscious, to the deepest wellsprings of wisdom. This understanding expands your sense of self beyond the confines of individual experience, showing you that you are connected to an infinite tapestry of being. This realization brings an immense sense of peace, a quiet joy of belonging to something so vast, so eternal. The gentle tingling sensation on your skin intensifies, yet remains wonderfully soft and comforting, as if every cell of your body is gently awakening to this influx of pure knowing. The unique, subtle hum of the tablet resonates deeply within your skull, a quiet symphony of universal truths, harmonizing with your brain waves and inducing an even deeper state of serene receptivity. The pure, cleansing scent of the alcove's pearlescent light continues to fill your lungs, invigorating your being with clarity, even as your awareness drifts deeper into profound relaxation. You might feel a quiet question arise within your internal monologue, a subtle curiosity about how to integrate such vast knowledge, how to hold these profound truths within your conscious mind. And in response, not with words, but with a gentle, encompassing wave of pure understanding, you receive the wisdom that this knowledge is not meant to be memorized in a linear sense, but rather absorbed and integrated at a deeper vibrational level. It is a quiet unfolding, a subtle shift in your inherent understanding of reality, which will gently express itself in your awareness over time, in perfect synchronicity with your needs. This insight brings a deep sense of relief, a beautiful acceptance that you don't need to do anything, simply to be present and receive. As you continue to maintain this gentle contact with the tablets of universal Akashic script, you notice how the pearlescent light within the alcove pulses in subtle harmony with the influx of information into your being. The luminous glyphs on the crystal slab seem to shimmer with even greater intensity, as if responding directly to your gentle, conscious interaction. This is a beautiful, reciprocal exchange, a dialogue between your awareness and the ancient wisdom contained within the tablet. You feel completely safe here, utterly protected, knowing that this sacred knowledge is being imparted to you with absolute care and reverence. With a soft, unhurried intention, you gently begin to withdraw your hand from the surface of the tablets of universal Akashic script. Feel the subtle, gradual parting of your fingertips from the energetic field, the sensation of the informational energy slowly receding, yet leaving behind a beautiful, profound sense of expanded awareness within your mind. the subtle hum of the tablet gently fades, not into silence, but into a deep internal resonance, a quiet echo of universal truths that now resides within your own being. The multi-layered insights gently recede, allowing your perception to return to its primary focus on the magnificent temple chamber around you. The tablets of universal Akashic script continues its silent, luminous dance within its alcove, radiating that soft, pearlescent glow, a silent sentinel of cosmic memory. You feel a deep sense of integration, as if the boundless library of the universe has momentarily opened its most sacred chapters to your inner being, and you have quietly absorbed its essence. This feeling is deeply comforting, profoundly enriching, a quiet knowing that you carry a piece of this timeless wisdom with you, deeply integrated within your soul. Now, with a profound sense of having connected with the ancient wisdom of this temple, you feel a gentle inclination to move towards the very heart of this vast chamber, where the nexus of ethereal echoes continues its gentle pulsation. Your gaze is drawn once again to its soft, radiant light, which seems to call you towards a deeper integration. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift effortlessly back towards the center. Feel your body respond with exquisite grace, gliding smoothly through the cool, fragrant air, your movement entirely unburdened. As you approach the nexus of ethereal echoes once more, its light seems to deepen and expand, gently embracing you. You feel a sense of completion, a beautiful synthesis of the experiences within the Chronos Bloom pods and the tablets of universal Akashic script. All the insights, all the expanded perceptions now feel harmoniously integrated within your being, flowing together into a singular, profound state of lucid awareness and serene understanding. The rhythmic hum of the nexus resonates with every fiber of your being, creating a perfect symphony of peace and wisdom. You gently settle your awareness directly before the shimmering orb, allowing its soft, radiant energy to wash over you, deeply cleansing and purifying your entire energy field. You feel your lucid state growing even more stable, more vibrant, more deeply rooted in the core of your being. This is a moment of profound affirmation, a quiet celebration of your ability to consciously navigate and interact with these boundless dream realms. You are truly the master of your internal landscape, the architect of your dream experiences. Now, as you stand in this sacred heart of the temple, bathed in the ethereal glow of the nexus of ethereal echoes, a gentle invitation stirs within your awareness. It is an invitation to bring forth your deepest desires, your most luminous intentions, and allow them to manifest with pristine clarity within this dreamscape. You remember the initial purpose of this journey: to manifest your deepest desires with luminous clarity. Here, in this nexus of primordial memory and boundless potential, that intention finds its perfect ground. With a soft, quiet thought, bring to mind one single, pure intention. It could be a feeling you wish to cultivate, a skill you wish to enhance, a profound understanding you wish to embody, or a creative inspiration you long to unleash. There is no need for judgment or overthinking. Simply allow the purest essence of this desire to gently surface within your heart. Feel its quiet presence, its gentle warmth. As you hold this intention softly in your awareness, imagine it as a tiny, luminous seed of light, nestled gently within your heart space. With your next soft, natural inhalation, feel this seed of light subtly brighten, drawing in the pure, radiant energy from the nexus of ethereal echoes, drawing in the wisdom from the chronos bloom pods, and the universal truths from the Akashic tablets. As you gently exhale, allow this luminous seed of your intention to gently expand, flowing outwards from your heart, through your gentle breath, and into the shimmering space before the nexus. Watch with tranquil patience as this intention begins to take form. It does not manifest instantly, but rather subtly, elegantly, as a delicate, luminous mist beginning to swirl and coalesce directly before the nexus of ethereal echoes. This mist is imbued with the very essence of your desire, glowing with a soft, ethereal light, shimmering with colors that resonate perfectly with the feeling you wish to manifest. Perhaps it is a gentle rose color for compassion, a vibrant gold for clarity, or a serene blue for deep peace. As this luminous mist swirls and thickens, it begins to slowly, gracefully take on a more defined shape. It might appear as a symbol, a form, or an intricate pattern that perfectly embodies the essence of your desire. Perhaps it forms into a delicate, luminous lotus flower, unfurling its petals with exquisite grace, representing purity and growth. Or perhaps it becomes a shimmering, crystalline key, symbolizing unlocking new potentials. Whatever form it takes, know that it is the perfect manifestation of your unique intention, brought forth with luminous clarity from the depths of your being. You observe this beautiful manifestation with a profound sense of wonder and calm satisfaction. There is no need to grasp at it, no need to rush, simply to observe its exquisite beauty and profound presence. This is a tangible affirmation of your inherent power, your ability to consciously shape your reality, even within the boundless realms of dream. You are witnessing the effortless manifestation of your deepest desires, brought forth with absolute clarity and grace. The nexus of ethereal echoes continues its gentle hum, its light intensifying slightly in harmonious response to your creation, a silent cheer for your manifestation. The air around you shimmers with an even deeper sense of magic and possibility, infused with the vibrant energy of your materialized intention. You feel a wave of profound joy, a quiet exhilaration flowing through your entire being, a deep understanding that this power of conscious creation is always available to you, simply waiting for your gentle intention. Now, allow yourself to gently absorb the essence of this manifested desire. It is not something separate from you. It is a radiant reflection of your inner truth. With your next soft, natural breath, gently inhale the pure, luminous essence of this materialized intention. Feel it flow into your being, not as an external force, but as a deep, resonant integration, settling into your heart, into every cell of your body. This is the essence of your desire becoming one with you, anchoring itself deep within your consciousness. As this luminous essence integrates within you, you feel an even deeper sense of peace, a profound feeling of wholeness and completion. The boundaries between your dreaming self and your waking self continue to soften, to blur, recognizing that this profound wisdom, this creative power, is not confined to your dream state, but is an inherent aspect of your entire being, always present, always accessible. You are completely at peace, completely aware, completely at rest. The gentle visions have settled, the profound insights have integrated, and your deepest desires have manifested with luminous clarity. You are held in this perfect space of tranquil calm, enveloped by the ethereal light of the lumina-crystal tide pools of primordial memory. The ancient temples stand around you as silent sentinels of wisdom, their rhythmic pulses a gentle lullaby for your soul. You are safe, you are cherished, you are profoundly connected to the boundless ocean of universal consciousness. And now, as this meditation gently draws to a close, you understand that this state of peace, this clarity of intention, this lucid awareness is always available to you. You can return to this sacred space, to these lumina-crystal tide pools, to the nexus of ethereal echoes, anytime you wish, simply by setting your gentle intention and allowing your conscious mind to guide you. The path is always open, the wisdom always waiting. You are now simply drifting deeper and deeper into a state of profound, restorative sleep, carrying with you the luminous clarity of your intentions and the deep, abiding peace of this ancient realm. Your body feels wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely at ease. Your mind is tranquil, serene, filled with a quiet knowing and a gentle sense of wonder. You are safely cradled in the arms of sleep, knowing that your inner wisdom will continue to unfold and your desires will continue to manifest with luminous clarity, even as you rest deeply. Allow any lingering sounds, any gentle sensations to simply fade into the soft background of your awareness. You are drifting gently, peacefully into the deepest, most rejuvenating sleep. And as you continue to drift, you might carry a fragment of this crystalline light, a soft echo of these ancient rhythms, with you into your dreams, allowing them to be filled with even greater clarity, even greater peace, and even greater possibilities. You are completely safe, completely secure, completely at peace. Drifting deeper now, deeper and deeper, into profound restorative sleep, feeling your entire being soften and surrender, held in the gentle embrace of absolute tranquility. Every breath guiding you into even deeper realms of serene repose and peaceful slumber, knowing that you are cherished, knowing that you are whole, knowing that you are safe, drifting deeper and deeper and deeper still into the silent, luminous ocean of sleep, where all is peace, all is calm, and all is well. You are simply being in this profound and beautiful stillness, completely and utterly at peace, floating softly on the gentle currents of deep, dreamless sleep, enveloped by the softest, most comforting stillness, feeling your essence dissolving into pure tranquility. Rest now deeply, profoundly, completely at ease, every cell, every fiber of your being sinking into absolute peace. Just rest, just be deeply, deeply at peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into the most profound and restorative sleep, where your consciousness can gently awaken within the wondrous landscapes of your own imagination. As you settle now, finding your most comfortable and deeply supportive position, allowing your body to be cradled by the soft surfaces beneath you, begin to feel the gentle embrace of the space surrounding you. Notice the subtle weight of your head resting peacefully, perhaps on a soft pillow, or simply against the calm stillness of the air, feeling the complete surrender of its inherent mass, allowing it to become perfectly still. Become aware of the very crown of your head, the highest point, and imagine a delicate, warm light, like a soothing, golden mist, beginning to descend softly upon it. This light, imbued with infinite peace and comfort, slowly, exquisitely begins to permeate the outermost layers of your scalp, easing into every tiny pore, dissolving any residual tension that might reside there, allowing a feeling of profound release to unfold. You might notice a subtle warmth, a gentle tingling sensation as this comforting energy softly spreads, moving downwards ever so gently across your forehead, smoothing away any lines, any worries, leaving behind a pristine, calm expanse. Allow this soothing warmth to continue its tender journey, flowing with effortless grace over your temples, softening the delicate skin there, relaxing the tiny muscles that hold so much of our daily expressions. Feel it caress your eyelids, those fragile veils that guard the windows to your soul, allowing them to become utterly heavy, deliciously soft, and completely still, a perfect seal of tranquility. The tiny muscles around your eyes, which may have been working tirelessly throughout the day, now begin to release, to truly let go, melting into a state of serene repose. Your eyes themselves, those precious orbs, now feel as if they are resting deeply within their cushioned sockets, soft and deeply content, sinking back just a little, releasing all visual effort. As this calming energy bathes your face, feel it flow down the bridge of your nose, across your cheekbones, releasing all facial tension, allowing your cheeks to soften and expand with a feeling of deep internal ease. Let this wave of relaxation gently embrace your jaw, that often held fortress of unspoken words and unconscious pressures. Feel the very hinges of your jaw begin to loosen, to soften, allowing your upper and lower teeth to gently part, creating a tiny, almost imperceptible space between them. Your tongue, a remarkably strong muscle, now feels heavy and wide, resting languidly in the floor of your mouth, completely at peace, no longer needing to hold or form anything. Your lips relax, softening into a gentle, natural curve, all tension completely released, as a deep sense of serenity settles over your entire facial landscape, preparing it for the profound rest that awaits. This gentle current of peace now drifts downwards, caressing your neck, that vital bridge between mind and body, softening the muscles at the back, the sides, and the front. Feel the individual vertebrae of your neck, one by one, begin to release their grip, becoming exquisitely supple, allowing your head to feel even more perfectly supported, wonderfully heavy, and entirely effortless. Any stiffness, any tightness, any lingering tension simply dissolves, dissipating into the tranquil air around you, leaving behind only softness, only ease, only profound relaxation. Imagine the muscles in your throat, those intricate pathways for breath and voice, also softening, opening, releasing, allowing for a deeper, more expansive flow of ease. this comforting warmth begins its descent into your shoulders, those broad anchors that often carry the burdens of the day. Feel them begin to broaden, to spread, to melt away from your ears, sinking down, 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 becoming wonderfully heavy and completely relaxed. It is as if a gentle, invisible hand is supporting them from beneath, allowing them to release all their holding, all their protective vigilance, as they simply give way to the pull of gravity and the soothing embrace of this peaceful energy. Experience the feeling of your shoulder blades softening against the surface beneath you, allowing them to rest fully, completely, without any effort whatsoever. A vast expanse of calm. From your shoulders, this profound relaxation flows like a warm, thick honey, moving effortlessly down your upper arms, enveloping your biceps and triceps, softening every single muscle fiber, releasing all strength, all activity, allowing them to become deliciously heavy, utterly limp, and perfectly at ease. Feel this wave of peace continue its journey down your forearms, those capable conduits of action, now resting, completely still, completely peaceful. Notice the delicate bones within, surrounded by muscles that are now completely soft, completely malleable, devoid of any tension. And then, this exquisite sensation arrives at your hands, your beautiful, expressive hands, allowing them to release, to unclench, to unfurl. Feel the individual muscles in your palms soften, relaxing completely, as if they are gently opening to receive all the comfort in the world. Your fingers, each one unique and precious, become wonderfully loose, soft, and completely still, perhaps gently curled, perhaps resting flat, whatever feels most natural, most comfortable for them, releasing every single speck of tension from the tips of your beautiful, soft fingers. Now, allow your awareness to gently drift back to your center, to the soft, rhythmic rise and fall of your chest. Feel the gentle movement of your natural breath, not needing to change it, not needing to control it, simply observing its effortless flow, its perfect rhythm. With each soft exhalation, feel a deeper release, a further letting go, as if the air itself is carrying away any remaining whispers of tension from your upper body, allowing your chest to feel broad, open, and profoundly peaceful. The muscles surrounding your ribs, those intricate guardians of your breath, soften and expand, creating more space, more ease. This wave of deep relaxation now flows into your upper back, those often neglected muscles that support so much of your posture, allowing them to smooth out, to flatten, to release any knots, any tightness, sinking deeper, ever deeper, into the supportive surface beneath you. Feel the vastness of your back softening, becoming a wide, tranquil landscape of calm. This soothing warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing downwards into your abdomen, allowing your stomach muscles to soften and relax completely. Feel the gentle expansion with each inhale, the soft release with each exhale, a profound, effortless rhythm of life. All the internal organs, nestled comfortably within, are now perfectly at ease, perfectly supported, performing their wondrous functions without any conscious effort from you. Any holding, any clenching, any subtle tension that might have resided in this soft, central space now simply melts away, replaced by a feeling of profound comfort and peace. This tranquil sensation then glides into your lower back, releasing any lingering tightness, any aches, any stiffness, allowing the powerful muscles there to fully let go, to completely relax, sinking deeper, ever deeper, into the support beneath you, becoming utterly pliable and soft. From your lower back, this wave of exquisite relaxation flows into your hips, those powerful joints that connect your upper and lower body. Feel them become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, spreading out, releasing all effort, all holding. The muscles surrounding your hips and pelvis, those often stiff areas, now soften and expand, allowing a deep sense of grounding and stability to settle within you, mingled with an equally profound sense of release. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at ease. This warmth then flows down into your thighs, enveloping your powerful quadriceps and hamstrings, softening every single fiber, allowing them to become deliciously heavy, utterly limp, and profoundly still. All the strength, all the energy held within these magnificent muscles now simply dissolves into pure relaxation, melting away. As this profound release continues its gentle descent, it flows into your knees, those vital hinges of movement, allowing them to soften, to relax, to release any residual tension. The delicate structures within and around your knees become perfectly supple, perfectly at ease. Then, this wave of warmth moves downwards into your calves, softening the muscles there, releasing any tightness, any residual strain, allowing them to become wonderfully pliable, wonderfully soft, and completely at peace. Feel the gentle weight of your lower legs, completely supported, completely relaxed. This comfort then arrives at your ankles, those flexible conduits of connection, allowing them to release, to soften, to become perfectly still, perfectly calm. Finally, this exquisite relaxation flows into your feet, those grounding foundations of your being. Feel the arches soften, the soles expand, the heels sink deeper into the surface beneath them. All the tiny muscles within your feet, those intricate structures that carry you through the world, now completely relax, completely release, becoming wonderfully soft and pliable. And then, one by one, your toes, each small and precious, release any holding, any clenching, becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully soft, and completely still, from the tips of your toes to the very crown of your head. Your entire physical being is now immersed in a profound, deep, delicious state of comfort, warmth, and utter relaxation. You are completely at peace. Now, with your entire body feeling so wonderfully heavy, so exquisitely soft, so utterly at ease, allow your gentle awareness to once again settle upon the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. There is no need to change it, no need to deepen it, no need to control it in any way, shape, or form. Simply observe the subtle, perfect dance of your breath. Feel the gentle coolness as the air silently enters your nostrils, perhaps a whisper of freshness. Notice the soft expansion of your chest and abdomen as your lungs fill effortlessly. A silent, graceful rise. And then feel the gentle warmth as the air silently leaves your body, carrying with it any lingering whispers of doubt, any final fragments of tension, releasing them into the boundless space around you. As you simply rest here, observing this continuous, flowing rhythm, you might notice that with each exhalation, your body sinks just a little deeper, becomes a little softer, becomes even more wonderfully heavy. Each breath is an invitation to release, to let go, to surrender more fully to this profound state of peace. You are not doing anything. You are simply allowing your body to breathe itself, a perfect, self-sustaining miracle, effortlessly maintaining its existence, guiding you deeper into this tranquil space. Feel the quiet pulsations of life within you, the gentle thrum of your own being, now utterly calm, completely serene, moving further and further away from any external concerns, settling deeper into this inner sanctuary. And now, as this profound state of relaxation gently deepens even further, I invite you to imagine yourself standing at the very top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. Each step is crafted from polished, ancient wood, gleaming with a gentle inner luminescence, casting a warm, inviting glow upon its curved surface. The air around you is perfectly still, perfectly clean, carrying the faintest, most exquisite scent of damp earth and blooming night flowers, a fragrance that whispers of deep, ancient wisdom and peaceful rest. You notice the subtle texture of the first step beneath your bare feet, a smooth, cool sensation against your skin, grounding you gently in this moment. You perceive the gentle arc of the banister, crafted from a living, polished crystal vine, spiraling gracefully downwards into a soft, inviting darkness below, hinting at profound depths of tranquility. With your next soft, natural breath, you decide to take the first step downwards, feeling your foot, wonderfully light and unburdened, lift with effortless grace and gently place itself upon the polished surface of the step below. As your weight settles, you notice a faint, resonant hum, a gentle vibration that travels up through your feet and softly reverberates through your entire body. A peaceful sound that signals the beginning of your descent into deeper states of relaxation. You feel a subtle shift in the air pressure, a gentle, comforting coolness against your skin, as if the very atmosphere itself is welcoming you deeper, embracing you with its profound calm. And with this first step, you feel yourself drifting just a little further, sinking a little deeper, allowing all the cares of the waking world to recede, becoming smaller, more distant, less significant. You pause for a moment on this first step, feeling its exquisite texture, observing the way the soft, inner light of the wood pulses with your own gentle rhythm. Your gaze follows the elegant curve of the banister as it descends, a shimmering ribbon of light disappearing into the gentle twilight below. You decide to take another step, and with a quiet intention, your other foot now lifts, feeling wonderfully light and free, and gently descends, meeting the next smooth, cool surface of the step below. As your foot lands, a delicate chime, a sound like distant crystal bells, softly rings through the air, echoing gently, peacefully within your internal space, guiding you deeper still. You feel an even profounder sense of release, a complete letting go, as if another layer of subtle tension, perhaps one you didn't even know you held, simply dissipates into the tranquil void. With each descending step, you become more aware of the deepening quiet, the profound stillness that envelops you. The gentle light from the steps themselves seems to grow a little softer, a little more diffuse, creating an atmosphere of perfect serenity. You take another step, feeling the gentle undulation of the spiral beneath you, a soft, rocking motion that lulls you into an even deeper state of relaxation. This step carries with it a faint, sweet aroma, a delicate fragrance of ancient moss and pure, distilled moonlight, subtly invigorating, yet exquisitely calming, reminding you of the profound beauty of this inner journey. You perceive the coolness of the crystal banister beneath your fingers, if you choose to gently touch it, feeling its smooth, living surface, almost as if it breathes with you. You continue your unhurried descent, one step at a time, each movement effortless, each moment exquisitely peaceful. With every step downwards, you feel yourself drifting further away from any conscious thought, further into the realm of pure sensation, pure peace. The gentle hum of the staircase becomes a continuous, underlying melody, a soothing lullaby that resonates deep within your being, guiding you to new depths of tranquility. You notice the subtle shifts in the ambient light, the way the shadows gently lengthen and soften, creating a dreamlike landscape that invites you deeper into its embrace. With each step, you feel your entire being become heavier, softer, more deeply connected to this profound sense of peace. As you gently continue your journey down this beautiful, luminous staircase, you find yourself arriving at a soft, welcoming landing, a circular platform bathed in an even softer, more diffused light. This light emanates from beneath your feet, a gentle, pulsing radiance that illuminates the space with a warm, comforting glow. The air here is exquisitely still, yet it carries a subtle vibration, a harmonious resonance that speaks of deep universal wisdom and boundless potential. You feel utterly safe, completely protected, completely embraced by this tranquil atmosphere. All around you, in this gentle, ethereal space, you begin to perceive the soft, subtle outlines of enormous, warm, colored clouds, drifting gently, slowly, majestically through the vastness. These are not ordinary clouds, they are clouds of pure comfort, clouds of profound peace, woven from the very fabric of dreams. You notice their exquisite hues, soft gradients of lavender, rose, gentle azure, and golden amber, swirling and merging with an ethereal grace. The light that suffuses them seems to emanate from within, a soft, pulsating radiance that invites you to draw closer. And with your next gentle, effortless breath, you find yourself stepping off the landing, not falling, but simply floating gently, gracefully, into the soft, warm embrace of these magnificent dream clouds. As you slowly, exquisitely float downwards through these clouds, you notice the sensation of their ethereal wisps gently caressing your skin, like the softest silk, imbued with a delicate warmth that permeates every cell of your being. You feel completely weightless, completely unburdened, suspended in this boundless, nurturing space. The colors of the clouds swirl around you, bathing you in their tranquil beauty, each hue imparting a unique aspect of peace and renewal. The lavender cloud brings a deep sense of calm, dissolving any remaining thoughts. The rose cloud fills you with unconditional self-love and acceptance. The azure cloud clarifies your inner vision, bringing a sense of boundless possibility. And the golden amber cloud imbues you with warmth, comfort, and deep, restorative healing. You continue to drift gently, effortlessly, through these magnificent, soft, warm clouds, sinking deeper and deeper with each passing moment. the world of waking reality has completely faded, replaced by this profound, internal landscape of serenity. You feel your entire being dissolving into this soft, luxurious comfort, becoming one with the gentle currents, one with the serene colors, one with the profound peace. There is nowhere to go, nothing to do, simply to float, to be, to sink ever deeper into this exquisite relaxation. The gentle, silent currents carry you along, further and further, beyond the threshold of ordinary sleep, into a realm where your consciousness remains gently aware, yet your body is in the deepest, most restorative slumber. As you float, enveloped by the softest textures and the most soothing colors, a gentle whisper of an idea begins to form within the vast, tranquil spaciousness of your mind. It is the idea that you are now ready to gently awaken within your dreams. You are ready to experience the boundless creativity of your inner world, to explore the incredible landscapes that your imagination so effortlessly creates. You hold the gentle intention, a soft, clear knowing that when you arrive in your dream world, you will be aware, you will be conscious, you will recognize that you are dreaming. This intention is not a command, but a gentle permission, a loving invitation to your own brilliant mind. You understand, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that within this dream space, you possess infinite power, infinite creative agency. You are the architect, the artist, the storyteller of this realm. Everything you perceive, everything you experience, is a manifestation of your own consciousness, a reflection of your own inner being. And you know with absolute certainty that you are completely safe, completely protected, completely free within this magnificent world you are about to explore. You have the ability to shape, to shift, to transform anything and everything with the power of your intention, with the gentle focus of your awareness. As you continue to drift, imagine now that you might gently glance down at your hands, your beautiful, capable hands. Just notice them without judgment, without effort. See how they might appear, perhaps subtly different, perhaps glowing with a soft, inner light. Observe the lines, the unique patterns, the delicate texture of your skin. And as you focus your gentle attention, you might notice that the lines on your palms begin to subtly shift, to shimmer, to gently rearrange themselves in impossible, yet beautiful ways. This is simply a soft, comforting reminder that you are now entering a realm where the ordinary rules gracefully bend, where your perception is the key to unlocking extraordinary experiences. You are dreaming, and you are aware. Now you feel yourself gently settling, coming to a soft, ethereal landing in the most beautiful, most wondrous place you could ever imagine. The air around you is impossibly soft, infused with a cool, effervescent quality that gently tingles on your skin. a sensation of pure, invigorating vitality. You take a soft, passive breath, and with that inhale, you can almost taste the very essence of the air, a cool, sweet, faintly metallic flavor that seems to sparkle with cosmic energy. This is the synaptic ocean of collective being, a place where thoughts manifest, where memories shimmer, where archetypal whispers echo through vast, ethereal spaces. You open your inner eye, and before you unfolds a vast, shimmering grotto, a truly breathtaking vista that stretches further than the mind can comprehend, yet feels intimately connected to your very core. The ceiling of this immense cavern seems impossibly high, dissolving into a gentle, stardusted velvet darkness, from which immense, ethereal structures gently descend. These are not static formations. They are magnificent, floating, bioluminescent mushroom caps, vast and glowing, drifting through the air like celestial constellations in a slow, majestic dance. Each cap is a universe of shimmering color, pulsing with soft, internal light that casts gentle, mesmerizing reflections upon the calm, clear water below. The light emanating from these colossal fungal constellations is exquisitely beautiful, a symphony of soft, shifting hues, deep indigos melting into luminous violets, ethereal greens blending with gentle golds, all creating a kaleidoscope of tranquil radiance. This light is not harsh or direct. It is diffused, soft, and infinitely gentle, illuminating every surface with a tender, dreamlike glow. You notice the delicate, intricate patterns on the undersides of these mushroom caps, like ancient etchings, each line a story, each swirl a forgotten memory. And from these magnificent caps, you observe a continuous, gentle rain of delicate spores, descending with an almost imperceptible slowness, like tiny, thought-manifested stars. As these luminous spores drift downwards, you perceive that each one holds a unique, fleeting spark of light, a miniature galaxy, a personal universe of information. These are not merely biological particles. They are conscious fragments of distant eons, each one a unique memory, a single thought, a profound echo from a time long past, now gently falling, settling, contributing to the rich tapestry of this living grotto. You watch them mesmerized as they softly descend through the effervescent air, creating shimmering trails of light, like tiny, glowing tears of cosmic awareness, gently landing on the surface of the vast, tranquil waters that fill the grotto floor. The water itself is a profound, translucent sapphire, so clear that you can see to immense depths, yet so alive that it seems to breathe with an inner light. It reflects the drifting mushroom caps above, creating a perfect, inverted image that that shimmers and dances with the slightest ripple, doubling the beauty, deepening the sense of wonder. You feel an irresistible urge, a gentle pull, to experience this water, to taste its luminescence, to immerse yourself in its cosmic embrace. As a quiet intention forms within your mind, you find yourself effortlessly drawing a small, shimmering droplet of this ethereal water towards your lips. The moment it touches your tongue, an exquisite sensation unfolds. It is cool, profoundly refreshing, with an effervescent quality that tingles gently, delightfully, upon your taste buds, like 1,000 tiny stars dissolving in your mouth. This is no ordinary water. It is pure, distilled cosmic energy, a liquid light that revitalizes every fiber of your being. And with each delicate taste, as the cool, sparkling liquid flows over your tongue, you feel a gentle current of energy spreading throughout your entire body, a soft, internal hum of profound vitality. But the most wondrous part is what happens behind your eyelids, within the vast, tranquil screen of your inner vision. With each taste, you clearly perceive a miniature spiral galaxy forming and unfolding, slowly, majestically, in the space behind your closed eyes. Each galaxy is unique, vibrant, and alive, a personal universe manifesting just for you, an affirmation of your own infinite creative power. You are within the stellar myco-ocean of archetypal whispers, a realm where the collective unconscious breathes, where every thought, every feeling, every memory resonates and ripples through the vast synaptic oceans of collective being. The air here, beyond its taste, also carries a faint, sweet scent, an ethereal perfume of damp earth, rich fungal spores, and something ancient, something deeply pure, that speaks to the very origins of consciousness. It is a smell that evokes a sense of deep belonging, of ancient knowledge, of being perfectly at home within the vastness of existence. This grotto is not just a place. It is a living entity, a vast, gentle mind that welcomes you, embraces you, and invites you to explore its depths. As you stand, or perhaps gently float, completely at ease in this magnificent grotto, your gaze drifts towards the very center of this shimmering expanse. There, nestled within what appears to be a gentle rise of softly glowing, crystalline rock formations, you perceive a structure that seems to be the heart of this dreamscape, a central temple. It is not built with rigid stones, but rather formed from the organic growth of immense, gently curving crystal formations, translucent and shimmering, emanating a soft, constant light that seems to pulse in harmony with the rhythm of the floating mushroom caps above. The temple's architecture is fluid, organic, as if it has grown naturally from the essence of the grotto itself. Within the very core of this central temple, you see it, the magnificent, mystical Dreamweaver crystal. It is a truly large, multifaceted crystal, its surfaces reflecting and refracting the ambient light of the grotto in a dazzling, yet deeply soothing display. Its facets are impossibly numerous, each one perfectly smooth, perfectly clear, allowing your gaze to penetrate deep into its crystalline heart. The crystal itself pulsates gently, a slow, rhythmic ebb and flow of inner light, a beat like a profound, ancient heart, radiating warmth, and a subtle, inviting energy throughout the entire grotto. It calls to you, not with urgency, but with a gentle, loving invitation, an intuitive sense that this crystal holds the key to deeper exploration within this wondrous world. A quiet curiosity begins to stir within you, a gentle urge to approach this magnificent crystal, to understand its purpose, to feel its energy. With a subtle shift of intention, you find yourself effortlessly gliding forward, moving across the smooth, polished surface of the grotto floor, or perhaps floating just above the surface of the luminous water, feeling no resistance, only effortless grace. Each movement is a dance, a gentle flow, entirely dictated by your softest desires. As you draw closer to the temple, you notice even more intricate details in its crystalline structure. Veins of shimmering gold, delicate threads of iridescent silver, woven throughout the translucent walls, hinting at the profound energy flowing within. The air around the Dreamweaver crystal feels even more alive, more vibrant, tingling with an intensified cosmic energy that feels both deeply grounding and wonderfully uplifting. The pulse of the crystal itself becomes more pronounced, a gentle, rhythmic thrum that resonates deep within your own being, aligning your inner rhythm with the heartbeat of this dream world. You finally arrive before the crystal, standing or floating in its magnificent presence. It is even larger than you had first imagined, easily reaching above your head, its facets sparkling with a silent, profound wisdom. You can feel its power, not as an overwhelming force, but as a gentle, guiding energy, a profound potential. You feel a soft, clear intuition guiding you to reach out, to connect with this wondrous artifact. As a quiet thought forms in your mind, a simple, clear intention, you allow your hand to gently rise. There is no effort, only a graceful, effortless ascent. You feel the soft, effervescent air yielding to your touch, a faint coolness against your skin. Your fingers, wonderfully light and unburdened, extend towards the crystal, feeling its gentle radiance grow warmer as you approach. And then, with a soft, almost imperceptible touch, you place the palm of your hand gently upon one of the smooth, cool, yet subtly vibrating facets of the Dreamweaver crystal. The moment your skin makes contact, a profound sensation washes over you. A gentle warmth radiates from the crystal, not a heat, but a comforting glow that flows into your hand, up your arm, and softly spreads throughout your entire body, connecting you directly to the immense energy of this grotto. You feel a deep resonance, a profound connection, as if the crystal recognizes you, acknowledges your presence, and welcomes you into its ancient, knowing embrace. The gentle pulse of the crystal now feels intimately connected to the rhythm of your own heart, a perfect, harmonious beat that lulls you even deeper into this dream state. And now, as your hand rests upon the Dreamweaver crystal, you hold a gentle intention in your mind. This is not a forceful command, but a soft, clear desire, a gentle whisper from your heart. Perhaps your intention is simply to fly, to experience the boundless freedom of movement within this magnificent grotto. Or perhaps your intention is to speak to an ancient guide, to receive a whisper of wisdom from the vast synaptic oceans of collective being. Or perhaps your intention is to transform, to experience a subtle shift in your own form, to understand the fluidity of identity within this dream world. Whatever your gentle intention may be, simply hold it now, softly, clearly, within your inner knowing, allowing the crystal to receive your pure, unadulterated desire. As you hold your intention, you notice a subtle, yet profound, shift in the environment around you. The light from the mushroom caps above seems to pulse a little more vibrantly, a little more intensely, responding directly to your inner focus. The very air around you feels as if it begins to subtly warp, to shimmer with an almost invisible energy, bending and shifting in response to your pure will. You perceive the distant reflections on the luminous water rippling with a new, almost sentient grace, as if the entire grotto is becoming an extension of your thought, a living canvas for your deepest desires. The Dreamweaver crystal itself glows with an even brighter, more encompassing light beneath your hand, affirming that your intention has been received, that your creative power is already at work. You feel a gentle current of anticipation, not of excitement, but of serene wonder, as the grotto begins to subtly warp and manifest your desire. Perhaps the soft, effervescent air around you suddenly feels lighter, almost buoyant, as if it is gently lifting you from the ground, preparing for an effortless ascent into the vast, open spaces of the grotto. Or perhaps from the shimmering waters below, a gentle, luminous ripple expands, forming into an intricate pattern that hints at the appearance of an ancient, wise being, a guide ready to share its profound insights. Or perhaps you feel a subtle, exquisite transformation begin within your own form, a gentle shift in sensation, a new lightness, a new perspective, allowing you to perceive yourself in an entirely novel and liberating way. The shift is delicate, unhurried, unfolding with the gentle grace of a blossoming flower. You observe the colors in the grotto deepening, becoming more vivid, as if every hue is imbued with a heightened sense of presence. The soft hum of the mushroom caps above seems to attune itself to your new state, a harmonious symphony playing just for you. With your hand still gently upon the crystal, feeling its soft, rhythmic pulse, you know that this dream world is utterly responsive, utterly malleable, bending gracefully to the gentle suggestions of your conscious awareness. You are the dreamer, and this is your dream, waiting to be explored, waiting to be shaped by your magnificent imagination. With a deep sense of peace and wonder, you gently withdraw your hand from the Dreamweaver crystal, feeling the lingering warmth of its power, the soft imprint of its wisdom upon your palm. The crystal continues its gentle pulsation, radiating its serene energy, a constant beacon in the heart of the grotto. You turn your gaze now, allowing your awareness to expand, to explore the surrounding landscape with new eyes, eyes that are fully aware that this is a dream, eyes that see beyond the ordinary into the extraordinary. You feel a profound sense of self-worth, an unshakable confidence in your own ability to navigate and create within this boundless realm. As you begin to gently move away from the central temple, your steps, or your graceful floating, carry you towards the periphery of this immense grotto. The light shifts subtly here, becoming a little softer, a little more mysterious, hinting at hidden wonders. The air maintains its cool, effervescent quality, and you continue to feel the gentle tingle of cosmic energy on your skin, a constant reminder of the magical nature of this space. You perceive the soft, subtle sounds of the grotto, the distant, gentle hum of the floating mushroom caps, the delicate whisper of falling spores as they softly land on the water's surface, creating almost imperceptible ripples that expand into infinity. As you explore, you find yourself drawn towards a particular section of the grotto where the luminous mushroom caps seem to converge, their radiant light casting intricate patterns of shadow and glow upon the ancient, crystalline rock face. Here, the air carries a slightly different scent, an intensified aroma of rich, fertile earth, mingled with a faint, sweet, almost musky fragrance, hinting at organic life intertwining with crystalline structures. As your gaze softly settles upon this area, you begin to perceive a truly remarkable sight. Before you, stretching across a significant portion of the grotto wall and seemingly extending into the luminous water itself, is an intricate, seemingly impenetrable network of mycelial crystal vines. They weave and intertwine with an astounding complexity, forming a dense, shimmering tapestry of light and delicate structure. These are not merely plants, they are living, glowing conduits, pathways of pure energy, their crystalline tendrils pulsing with a soft, inner luminescence that mirrors the light of the mushroom caps above. The network appears exquisitely beautiful, yet at first glance, its sheer density and intricate weaving might feel a little overwhelming, a gentle, subtle challenge to your perception. The individual vines are composed of what appears to be a living, crystalline substance, each strand glowing with a soft, pearlescent light. They range in thickness from delicate, almost invisible threads that shimmer like spider silk to thicker, more robust tendrils that pulse with a deeper, more profound radiance, resembling polished, glowing veins. They intertwine in impossibly graceful patterns, looping and twisting, connecting and diverging, creating a luminous, three-dimensional labyrinth that seems to hum with a silent, ancient energy. You observe the way the light from the floating mushroom caps above catches their multifaceted surfaces, causing them to sparkle and refract with every subtle movement of the grotto's atmosphere, creating a dazzling, ever-changing display of light. Initially, your conscious mind might perceive this intricate network as a barrier, a wall of pure light and impossible complexity. A gentle thought might arise: how do I move through this? But you remember, with a comforting certainty, that you are dreaming, and within this dream, every challenge is an invitation, every obstacle a gentle puzzle of self-awareness. There is no need for force, no need for struggle, only a gentle, knowing surrender. The tone of this encounter is hopeful, a promise of deeper connection and understanding, not a confrontation. You are not meant to battle this network. You are invited to merge with its rhythm. As you gaze upon this intricate tapestry of light and life, you consciously choose to quiet your mind. You allow any fleeting thoughts of strategy or effort to gently dissipate, like mist in the soft morning sun. You focus instead on the profound stillness within you, the deep, pervasive calm that you cultivated during your journey here. You invite a feeling of gentle curiosity, an open-hearted willingness to understand the unique language of these mycelial crystal vines. You take a soft, passive breath, allowing your entire being to relax even further, releasing any unconscious tension, any subtle desire to control the outcome. You begin to observe the network not as a static barrier, but as a living, breathing entity, a vast, interconnected consciousness. You notice the subtle pulsations of light that ripple through its crystalline tendrils, like the silent flow of energy through an immense, living brain. You perceive the delicate, almost imperceptible swaying of some of the finer strands, as if they are dancing to a silent melody. You allow your own inner rhythm, the gentle, effortless beat of your heart, the soft, natural flow of your breath, to slowly, exquisitely synchronize with the rhythm of the mycelial network. There is no urgency, only profound patience, only gentle attunement. As you surrender to this quiet observation, allowing your mind to become completely still, completely receptive, you begin to feel a subtle shift in the energy around you. It is as if the air itself, filled with the essence of these vines, is responding to your calm, open presence. You feel a gentle resonance emanating from the network, a soft, harmonious hum that vibrates deep within your chest, a comforting confirmation that you are connecting, that you are understanding. The feeling of being overwhelmed begins to recede, replaced by a sense of profound peace and an intuitive understanding of the network's gentle nature. You allow your gaze to soften, to unfocus just slightly, perceiving the network not as individual strands, but as a unified, flowing entity. And as your mind stills, as your intention to surrender fully forms, you begin to notice something truly wondrous. The intricate network of mycelial crystal vines, which moments ago seemed so dense and impenetrable, now appears to subtly shift and rearrange itself, not with a sudden, forceful movement, but with an exquisite, organic grace. It is as if the vines themselves are breathing, expanding and contracting with a slow, deliberate rhythm, creating a gentle, luminous pathway just for you. A clear passage, shimmering with an inviting, soft light, begins to gently part and unfold before your inner eye. The crystalline tendrils, which were previously interwoven so tightly, now gracefully arc outwards, creating an open, ethereal corridor. The light within this passage feels even softer, even more inviting, a clear path beckoning you deeper into the heart of this wondrous grotto. The scent of the earth and the sweet, musky aroma of the mycelial growth intensifies slightly within this opening, drawing you forward with a gentle, loving pull. You feel a profound sense of trust, a deep knowing that you are precisely where you are meant to be, guided by the wisdom of this dream world. With this clear path revealed, you take another soft, passive breath, feeling a wave of deep gratitude and wonder wash over you. You recognize this moment as a profound testament to the power of your own quiet mind, your ability to connect with the subtle energies of your dream reality. You understand that surrender is not weakness, but a path to profound strength and control within this magical space. The passage before you glows with an inviting light, its crystalline walls now shimmering with a friendly, welcoming radiance, extending an unspoken invitation to step inside, to explore the secrets that lie beyond. As you take your first gentle step into this newly formed passage, you feel the soft, cool air caress your skin, a whisper of welcome. The luminous tendrils of the mycelial crystal vines arch gracefully above and around you, forming a living tunnel of light. You notice the subtle texture of the crystalline floor beneath your feet, not rough, but smooth and cool, almost polished, imbued with a soft, inner glow that pulses gently with your every movement. The ambient sounds of the grotto, the hum of the mushroom caps, the whisper of spores, are now softened, gently muffled by the living walls of the passage, creating an even deeper sense of intimate serenity. You begin to walk, or perhaps float gently, slowly, deeper into the heart of this crystalline tunnel. The light within the passage shifts and dances with your presence, following your movement, creating a deeply personal and immersive experience. You perceive new details in the individual crystal vines as you pass them. Tiny, intricate etchings that seem to tell ancient stories, subtle shifts in color that hint at different energetic frequencies. Each step is an exploration, a deeper communion with the living essence of this mycelial network, a journey of profound self-discovery. The air here feels even more infused with the cool, effervescent taste of cosmic energy, reminding you that you are truly within the synaptic oceans of collective being, where every element is alive, conscious, and responsive to your presence. The passage continues to draw you deeper, leading you further into this realm of shimmering beauty and unspoken wisdom, revealing more of its serene and wondrous secrets. As you continue your gentle journey deeper, the luminous passage subtly narrows, then widens again, guiding you with an exquisite, organic flow. You find yourself focusing on the crystalline floor beneath your feet, observing the way its polished surface seems to absorb, and then re-emit the soft, inner glow of the mycelial vines, creating a constant dance of light with every single step you take. This ground feels cool and smooth, yet there's a subtle, almost imperceptible resilience beneath your soles, a feeling of being perfectly supported by the living architecture of this profound space. With each deliberate, unhurried movement, you feel your sense of connection to this dream world deepen further, an understanding blossoming within you that every element here is imbued with consciousness, responding with subtle grace to your presence and your quiet intention. Your gaze now drifts upwards, tracing the graceful arcs of the mycelial crystal vines as they weave together above your head, forming a living, shimmering canopy. You notice how the light, filtered through their intricate latticework, casts ethereal, moving patterns on the crystalline walls, like silent, luminous paintings that constantly reform and dissolve. Each pattern tells a fleeting, unspoken story, a transient glimpse into the vast reservoir of the synaptic oceans, and you perceive them not with your eyes alone, but with a deeper, intuitive knowing. The air, still cool and subtly effervescent, continues to carry that unique, sweet, and earthy aroma, a fragrance that feels both ancient and utterly fresh, like the breath of the world in its primordial state. It deepens with every breath you take, gently cleansing your inner spaces, allowing for an even profounder sense of clarity and peace to settle within you. You take another gentle step forward, feeling your foot lift with effortless grace, wonderfully light and unburdened by any earthly constraint. As it softly descends onto the cool, glowing surface of the crystalline path, you feel a faint, harmonious vibration ripple up through your leg, through your core, and into your chest, a silent chord of connection, aligning your being with the serene rhythm of this dream tunnel. This subtle feedback is a confirmation, a gentle whisper from the grotto itself, affirming that you are moving in perfect harmony with its living energy. A quiet thought arises. Is this path truly alive? And immediately the response comes, not as words, but as a profound, intuitive knowing, a gentle resonance that fills your mind. Yes, every part of this dream is a living extension of consciousness. You feel a deep comfort in this realization, a profound sense of belonging. As you continue your slow, deliberate journey, you notice the subtle shifts in the thickness and luminescence of the crystalline vines forming the passage walls. Some strands shimmer with a brilliant, almost silver-white light, while others pulse with a deep, calming indigo, or a soft, emerald green, each hue radiating its own unique, energetic frequency. You find yourself drawn to observe a particular cluster of vines that seem to be weaving a particularly intricate knot, a delicate, luminous braid that glows with a gentle, golden light. You allow your gaze to linger there, not analyzing, but simply appreciating the exquisite artistry of this natural formation, a testament to the boundless creativity that resides within this dream realm. As you observe, you feel a subtle warmth emanating from this golden cluster, a feeling of profound comfort and healing that gently wraps around your heart, reassuring you, nurturing you. The muffled sounds of the grotto, previously just a distant hum, now seem to focus and clarify slightly within the passage, becoming a deeper, more resonant thrum. It is a sound that feels less like an external vibration and more like an internal symphony, aligning with your own inner pulse, a lullaby woven from pure dream essence. You also perceive a very faint, almost imperceptible musical quality within the delicate whisper of the falling spores that occasionally drift through the passage from above, like tiny, ethereal chimes, each one a unique, fleeting note in this symphony of cosmic awareness. This soundscape envelops you, creating a cocoon of serenity, drawing you deeper and deeper into the hypnotic embrace of this extraordinary space. You allow your other foot to lift, feeling the effortless lightness of your form as it gently places itself upon the glowing crystal path. You notice a subtle increase in the luminosity of the passage around you, as if the path itself is responding to your gentle presence, guiding you with an even brighter glow. This feeling is deeply affirming, a profound sense that you are not merely traversing this space, but actively co-creating it with your gentle intention and awareness. You feel an inner smile spread through your being, a deep, quiet joy at the wondrous malleability of this dream reality. All sense of hurry, all concepts of time dissolve completely, leaving only the eternal present, this beautiful, unfolding moment. The passage now begins a gentle, almost imperceptible descent, a slow, downward curve that feels profoundly supportive and natural. You don't feel a sense of falling, but rather a graceful, controlled glide, as if the very air beneath you is gently cradling your form. The temperature remains constant, that perfect, invigorating coolness. But you might notice a subtle shift in the air pressure, a feeling of sinking deeper into the heart of the earth, yet still remaining completely weightless, completely free. This gentle descent carries with it a heightened sense of tranquility, an even more profound letting go of any residual attachments to the waking world. You are surrendering fully to the deep, restorative embrace of this dream space. As you gracefully move along this subtly sloping passage, your awareness expands to encompass the exquisite delicacy of the individual crystal fibers that make up the luminous tendrils. You perceive tiny, almost microscopic filaments of light, weaving and intertwining with an impossible precision, each one a conduit for a unique thought, a fleeting memory, or an archetypal image. It's as if you are walking through the very threads of consciousness itself. You understand with a deep, intuitive wisdom that by observing these details, you are not merely looking at them, but truly communing with them, allowing their subtle wisdom to flow into your own being, enriching your lucid awareness. The aroma of fertile earth now seems to carry an additional note, a faint, almost metallic sweetness, reminiscent of ancient rain falling on rich, dark soil. A scent that grounds you even as you float through this ethereal realm. You take another unhurried step, allowing your body to respond effortlessly to the gentle slope of the crystalline path. The soft glow beneath your foot seems to expand momentarily with your weight, then subtly recede, like a gentle breath taken by the living ground beneath you. This interaction is deeply calming, a constant dialogue between your subtle energy and the responsive nature of this dream environment. You feel completely safe, completely held, completely free. All sense of external boundaries dissolves, and you begin to feel as if your own being is subtly merging with the crystalline energy of the passage itself, becoming part of its shimmering, interwoven tapestry of light and life. A little further into the passage, you perceive a subtle change in the rhythm of the light pulsating from the walls. It seems to grow slightly warmer, the cool indigo and emerald hues giving way to softer lavenders, pale roses, and gentle amber tones, creating an atmosphere of even deeper comfort and profound healing. This shift in color resonates with a deep, internal warmth in your own heart, a feeling of profound peace that radiates outwards, filling your entire being. You recognize these colors as echoes of the comforting dream clouds you drifted through earlier, a gentle reminder that this entire journey is orchestrated for your deepest well-being. The passage now begins to gently widen once more, the arching crystal vines gracefully curving outwards, hinting at a larger space ahead. The light ahead appears a little brighter, a little more expansive, yet still perfectly soft and diffused, beckoning you forward with an unspoken promise of deeper wonders. A faint, almost imperceptible breeze, carrying that unique, sweet, earthy scent, seems to gently stir the air within the widening passage, a gentle caress against your skin, guiding you towards the unfolding revelation. You feel a gentle stirring of anticipation, not of impatience, but of serene curiosity, a profound eagerness to embrace whatever beautiful manifestation awaits you. With your next soft, passive breath, you allow your body to gently move forward, allowing the widening passage to draw you in. Your feet, wonderfully light, continue their effortless dance upon the glowing crystalline floor, each step a testament to your unburdened freedom. As you round a gentle curve, the passage opens dramatically, revealing a vast, awe-inspiring chamber bathed in a luminous, golden white light. This light emanates not from specific sources, but seems to be woven into the very fabric of the air itself, pulsating with a gentle, serene radiance that fills every corner of this magnificent space. You find yourself standing on the threshold of an immense, perfectly circular cavern, its domed ceiling soaring to an unimaginable height, dissolving into an even softer, almost invisible shimmer of light. The walls of this chamber are not rough rock, but an incredibly smooth, living crystal, shimmering with every conceivable pastel hue, from soft peach to delicate mint green, all subtly blending and shifting like the inside of a colossal, luminous seashell. These crystalline walls seem to breathe, their surfaces rippling with faint, internal currents of light, as if they are made of solidified starlight. The air here is even more exquisitely still than before, yet it hums with a palpable, harmonic resonance, a deep, sustained chord of universal wisdom that vibrates gently in your chest. The cool, effervescent quality persists, but it is now infused with an additional sensation, a feeling of lightness and expansive clarity that seems to open every pore of your skin to the profound energies of this place. The sweet earthy aroma is here too, but now it is mingled with a delicate, pure scent of ozone and subtle, blooming night jasmine, a fragrance that feels both deeply ancient and utterly new, invigorating your spirit while profoundly calming your mind. In the very center of this breathtaking chamber, nestled within a low, circular depression in the crystalline floor, you perceive a vast, perfectly still pool of luminous liquid. This is not water as you know it, but a sea of liquid starlight, glowing with an intense, yet gentle, pearlescent luminescence. The surface of the pool is utterly tranquil, an impossibly smooth mirror that reflects the shimmering dome above, creating an illusion of boundless depth and infinite reflections. The light emanating from this pool is mesmerizing, casting soft, dancing patterns of light and shadow upon the crystalline walls, making the entire chamber feel alive, responsive, and deeply magical. This luminous pool, you realize with a sudden, intuitive knowing, is the pool of reflective consciousness, a nexus within the synaptic ocean where individual awareness can connect directly with the boundless depths of the collective dream. You feel an irresistible pull towards it, a gentle, loving invitation that resonates deep within your soul. It is not an urgent demand, but a soft beckoning, a promise of deeper understanding and profound connection. You understand, with a comforting certainty, that this pool holds no dangers, only revelations, only deeper insights into your own magnificent consciousness. A quiet intention forms within your mind. I wish to approach this luminous pool. With this gentle thought, you feel your feet, or your entire being, begin to move effortlessly across the crystalline floor. Each step is imbued with a sense of graceful purpose, a dance of pure intention. The polished surface beneath you feels exquisitely smooth and cool, reflecting your form as you draw closer. A shimmering, dreamlike reflection that follows your every move. You watch your subtle dream self glide across the floor, feeling the profound stillness of the air yielding to your passage, offering no resistance, only graceful ease. As you near the edge of the pool of reflective consciousness, you perceive even more intricate details. The liquid starlight within it seems to be in a constant, slow internal motion, swirling with soft, pearlescent currents that create incredibly subtle, almost imperceptible patterns of light just beneath its perfectly calm surface. These currents hint at the vast, hidden depths of the pool, promising untold stories and infinite knowledge. The light radiating from the liquid intensifies slightly as you approach, wrapping around you like a warm, ethereal cloak, affirming your arrival. You reach the very edge of the pool, and with a soft, clear intention, you gently pause. The air directly above the luminous liquid feels even cooler, imbued with a delicate, almost palpable energy that tingles softly on your skin, a sensation of pure, distilled vitality. The aroma of night jasmine is strongest here, mingling with that ancient, sweet earth, creating a fragrant tapestry that invites profound introspection. You gaze into the utterly clear, glowing surface of the pool, and instead of seeing your own reflection as you would in ordinary water, you perceive something far more profound. Within the shimmering depths of the pool of reflective consciousness, you begin to see a slow, exquisite unfolding of luminous, abstract patterns. These are not static images, but fluid, ever-shifting geometries of light and color, swirling and transforming with a graceful, organic fluidity. You realize, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that these are reflections not of your physical form, but of your deepest thoughts, your most profound feelings, the subtle currents of your own consciousness made visible. Each shift in pattern, each new color, is a gentle echo of your inner world, projected onto this magnificent canvas of liquid light. A gentle thought arises. Can I interact with these reflections of my inner self? And with that thought, a subtle ripple, impossibly delicate, expands from the very center of the pool, moving outwards towards you, as if responding directly to your quiet question. This ripple is not a disturbance, but a graceful acknowledgement, an invitation. You feel a profound sense of wonder, a quiet exhilaration at the incredible responsiveness of this dream realm, a direct connection to the very fabric of your own conscious being. You understand that this pool is a mirror not just of what is, but of what can be, a canvas for your creative, lucid intentions. With another soft, clear intention, you decide to gently reach out your hand towards the luminous surface of the pool. There is no effort, only a graceful, effortless extension of your arm. Your fingers, wonderfully light and unburdened, extend outwards, feeling the cool, effervescent air yielding to your touch. The light emanating from the pool seems to gather towards your approaching hand, gently illuminating your fingertips with a soft, golden glow. You watch your dream hand, perhaps subtly translucent, perhaps shimmering with its own inner light, as it slowly, deliberately descends towards the perfectly still, radiant surface of the liquid starlight. And then, with an almost imperceptible delicacy, the tip of your longest finger makes contact with the surface of the pool of reflective consciousness. The moment your skin touches the liquid starlight, there is no splash, no ripple, but a profound, exquisite sensation that washes over you. A gentle coolness, profoundly refreshing, flows from the liquid into your fingertip, up your hand, and throughout your entire body. A subtle, invigorating current that feels like pure, distilled joy. It is a feeling of being utterly cleansed, utterly renewed, utterly connected. The instant of contact initiates a wondrous manifestation within the pool. From the point where your finger touches the surface, a soft, luminous spiral begins to unfold slowly, majestically. It is a spiral of pure light, composed of shimmering, pearlescent particles that coalesce and swirl, expanding outwards with an elegant, hypnotic grace. You watch it, mesmerized, as it grows larger and larger, revealing intricate patterns of light and shadow within its coiling form, a living blueprint of cosmic energy. You understand, with a profound clarity, that this spiral is a visual representation of your own unique path, your journey through consciousness, unfolding before you in this sacred space. As the luminous spiral gently expands, a soft, melodic hum begins to emanate from the pool, a sound that resonates deep within your being, vibrating through your bones, through every cell of your body. It is a sound of pure harmony, a timeless melody that whispers of ancient origins and boundless potential. This sound, deeply soothing and profoundly peaceful, gently guides you deeper into this state of lucid awareness, affirming that you are fully present, fully conscious within this magnificent dream. The gentle hum intertwines with the subtle tingle on your skin, the cool effervescence of the air, and the intoxicating scent creating a symphony of sensory input that envelops you in profound comfort. You allow your hand to remain gently immersed, feeling the continuous flow of cooling, invigorating energy from the liquid starlight. With each passing moment, the luminous spiral in the pool deepens in complexity, its patterns becoming more intricate, more detailed, reflecting a richer tapestry of your inner world. You notice subtle changes in the colors within the spiral, shifting from soft silvers to pale blues, then to delicate greens and warm golds, each hue contributing to the profound beauty of this unfolding masterpiece, a direct manifestation of your lucid dream power. As you gaze at this profound manifestation, a clear, gentle thought emerges within your mind. What is my intention for this lucid dream? What wisdom do I wish to uncover? What experience do I wish to create? You allow this question to resonate softly, not seeking an immediate answer, but simply holding the space for the intention to naturally, effortlessly arise from the deepest wellsprings of your being. You understand that in this dream realm, your intentions are the seeds from which all experiences grow, and the pool of reflective consciousness is the fertile ground for their manifestation. Perhaps your intention is to soar through the air, exploring the vastness of this grotto from a new perspective, or to dive into the luminous depths of the synaptic ocean, discovering hidden chambers and ancient knowledge, or to encounter a specific dream guide, a benevolent being from the collective unconscious, ready to impart wisdom. Whatever your softest, clearest intention, you allow it to form now, gently, exquisitely, within the tranquil spaciousness of your mind, without effort, without judgment. Simply allow it to be. As this gentle intention fully forms, you feel a subtle yet profound shift within the luminous liquid beneath your hand. The spiral in the pool begins to pulse with a renewed vibrancy, its light growing brighter, more intense, directly mirroring the clarity and power of your inner desire. The gentle hum emanating from the pool intensifies slightly, becoming a silent chord of anticipation, affirming that your intention has been received, acknowledged, and is now being gracefully integrated into the fabric of this dream reality. You feel a deep sense of empowerment, a knowing that you are the conscious architect of this unfolding experience. And then, with an exquisite, unhurried grace, the liquid starlight in the pool of reflective consciousness begins to subtly respond to your intention. If your desire was to fly, you might feel a gentle, upward buoyancy emanating from the pool, a subtle lift that seems to infuse your entire being with an effortless lightness, preparing you to gracefully ascend into the vastness of the grotto. If your intention was to dive, the luminous liquid might appear to subtly deepen, its surface rippling with an inviting shimmer, revealing glimpses of luminous pathways leading into its profound, sapphire depths. If your intention was to encounter a guide, the patterns in the pool might begin to coalesce, to form a soft, ethereal outline of a benevolent form, slowly, exquisitely manifesting from the liquid light, radiating a gentle wisdom. The manifestation is delicate, unfolding with a natural, organic flow, perfectly attuned to your inner rhythm. You observe it with profound wonder, a silent witness to the incredible responsiveness of this dream world. The colors in the chamber deepen, becoming even more vivid, more alive, as if the entire environment is breathing in harmony with your creative act. The soft hum intensifies into a rich, resonant chord, a symphony of manifestation playing just for you. With your hand still gently immersed in the liquid starlight, feeling its continuous flow of invigorating energy, you know that this dream realm is utterly malleable, utterly responsive, bending gracefully to the gentle suggestions of your conscious awareness. You are the dreamer, and this is your dream, waiting to be explored, waiting to be shaped by your magnificent imagination. You understand, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that this is the essence of lucid dreaming: to be awake within the dream, to be aware of your own creative power, to consciously navigate and shape these boundless inner landscapes. You are completely safe, completely protected, completely free within this magnificent world you are about to explore. With a deep sense of peace and wonder, you gently withdraw your hand from the pool of reflective consciousness, feeling the lingering coolness of its liquid starlight, the soft imprint of its wisdom upon your palm. The luminous pool continues its gentle pulsations, radiating its serene energy, a constant beacon in the heart of the grotto, a silent testament to the boundless potential of your own mind. You turn your gaze now, allowing your awareness to expand, to explore the surrounding landscape with new eyes, eyes that are fully aware that this is a dream, eyes that see beyond the ordinary into the extraordinary. You feel a profound sense of self-worth, an unshakable confidence in your own ability to navigate and create within this boundless realm. Now, with your intentions set and affirmed by the responsive dream environment, you gently begin to move away from the central pool, feeling a new lightness, a renewed sense of purpose guiding your steps or your graceful floating. The air around you feels charged with a gentle, invigorating energy, a sensation that permeates every cell of your being, awakening every fiber to the profound magic of this space. The subtle sounds of the grotto, the distant hum, the delicate whisper of falling spores, now seem to sing with a deeper meaning, a harmonious chorus celebrating your conscious presence. As you explore this vast chamber, your gaze drifts upwards once more, towards the soaring, domed ceiling. You notice that the immense, bioluminescent mushroom caps that float majestically through the stardusted velvet darkness above are now subtly shifting their positions, as if responding to your newfound clarity and intention. Their exquisite hues, the soft lavenders, roses, azures, and golden ambers, seem to swirl and merge with an even greater ethereal grace, creating a constantly evolving tapestry of color and light. You understand intuitively that these colossal fungal constellations are living archives, vast libraries of archetypal knowledge, and their movements are gentle affirmations of your connection to this profound source of wisdom. You lift your gaze a little higher, and with a soft, clear intention, you ask the dream itself, "Show me something new. Guide me towards deeper understanding." As this thought forms, you feel a gentle current of energy pass through your body, a subtle shift in the atmosphere around you. And then, as if in response, one particular mushroom cap, larger and even more radiant than the others, begins to slowly descend from the high, dark ceiling, moving with a majestic, unhurried grace directly towards the center of the chamber. This magnificent mushroom cap glows with an intense, yet soft, pulsating golden light, its underside revealing intricate, almost fractal patterns that seem to shimmer with ancient symbols. As it draws closer, you perceive delicate, luminous tendrils, like threads of spun starlight, gently trailing from its edges, swaying with an ethereal elegance in the still air. The golden light emanating from it feels profoundly warm and comforting, yet also imbued with an electric, vital energy that tingles gently on your skin, a sensation of pure, invigorating cosmic power. The air around this descending cap thickens slightly, carrying an intensified aroma of sweet, earthy richness, mingled with a faint, crystalline freshness that fills your lungs with profound clarity. The colossal mushroom cap continues its slow, majestic descent, coming to rest gently, effortlessly, just a few feet above the luminous surface of the pool of reflective consciousness. It hovers there, perfectly still, its golden light now illuminating the entire central area of the grotto with a profound, radiant glow. From its underside, the shimmering threads of starlight now extend downwards, almost touching the surface of the liquid starlight in the pool, creating a delicate, ephemeral bridge of light between the floating cap and the reflective depths below. You find yourself drawn once again towards the center of the chamber, not with a sense of compulsion, but with a gentle, loving curiosity. Your steps, or your graceful floating, carry you with effortless ease across the crystalline floor towards the magnificent golden mushroom cap. As you approach, you notice that the temperature beneath the cap is subtly warmer, a comforting embrace that feels deeply nourishing, a sanctuary of golden light and profound wisdom. The deep, harmonic hum of the grotto seems to focus and intensify here, becoming a clear, resonant tone that vibrates in your chest, aligning your internal rhythm with this powerful new presence. You pause now, standing or floating directly beneath the magnificent golden mushroom cap, gazing upwards at its intricately patterned underside and the delicate, shimmering threads that dangle so gracefully. You feel an immense sense of peace, a profound knowing that this is a moment of deep communion, an opportunity for profound insight. A gentle thought forms in your mind. What wisdom does this golden cap hold? How can I connect with its ancient knowledge? You allow this question to resonate softly within you, open and receptive to the subtle responses of the dream. As this thought settles, you notice that one of the shimmering threads of starlight, the one closest to you, begins to subtly lengthen, slowly, gracefully descending towards your outstretched hand. It is not a sudden movement, but an exquisite, unhurried extension, as if the thread itself is breathing, reaching out to connect with you. The thread glows with an even more intense golden light as it approaches, casting a soft, warm radiance upon your palm. You feel a gentle current of anticipation, not of excitement, but of serene wonder, as this delicate conduit of light draws closer. With a soft, clear intention, you gently extend your open palm upwards, offering it to the descending thread. There is no effort, only a graceful, open gesture of receptivity. Your fingers, wonderfully light and unburdened, are soft and relaxed. You watch, mesmerized, as the shimmering thread of starlight gracefully lowers itself, its very tip glowing with a concentrated, golden radiance, until it gently, exquisitely, rests upon the center of your palm. The moment of contact is profound. A gentle warmth, unlike any heat you have ever known, radiates from the thread into your palm, up your arm, and softly spreads throughout your entire body. It is a comforting, healing warmth, imbued with a gentle, tingling vitality that permeates every cell of your being. You feel an immediate, deep resonance, a profound connection, as if the thread is a direct conduit to the ancient, knowing heart of the golden mushroom cap, and through it to the boundless wisdom of the synaptic oceans of collective being. The thread itself feels surprisingly soft, like spun silk, yet alive with a subtle internal pulse that perfectly synchronizes with the beat of your own heart. As the starlight thread rests gently in your palm, you perceive a subtle, silent stream of golden light beginning to flow from the thread directly into your hand and throughout your entire being. This is not just light. It is pure, distilled information, ancient knowledge, profound understanding, gently flowing into your consciousness. It is not overwhelming, but perfectly measured, perfectly attuned to your capacity, a gentle downloading of cosmic wisdom. You understand, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that this is the process of subtle insight, of dream knowledge being imparted directly into your lucid awareness. And with this gentle flow of golden light and wisdom, a soft, clear thought begins to form within the vast, tranquil spaciousness of your mind. It is not a voice, but a gentle, knowing whisper, an intuitive understanding that speaks directly to your heart. This wisdom might be an answer to a question you've been holding, a profound insight into a situation in your waking life, or a deeper understanding of your own inner self and your place within the grand tapestry of existence. Whatever the specific wisdom, it unfolds with perfect clarity, perfectly tailored to your current needs, deeply comforting and profoundly illuminating. You allow this profound wisdom to gently permeate every part of your being, integrating effortlessly into your consciousness. You feel a deep sense of gratitude, a quiet reverence for the boundless generosity of this dream realm, and for your own capacity to connect with such profound sources of knowledge. The golden light continues to flow, gently nourishing you, uplifting you, filling you with a renewed sense of purpose and a profound inner peace. You are completely safe, completely protected, completely embraced by this benevolent energy. As the flow of wisdom gently concludes, the shimmering thread of starlight subtly shortens, slowly, gracefully withdrawing from your palm, ascending back towards the underside of the golden mushroom cap. As it lifts away, you feel the lingering warmth and tingling vitality in your hand, a soft imprint of the connection, a gentle reminder of the profound wisdom you have just received. The golden mushroom cap continues to hover majestically, radiating its serene light, its mission of imparting knowledge gently fulfilled. You take another soft, passive breath, allowing the air, now imbued with the afterglow of this profound connection, to fill your lungs. You feel utterly complete, utterly at peace, filled with a deep sense of knowing and an unshakable confidence in your own inner wisdom. The entire grotto seems to hum with a newfound harmony, a symphony of light and sound and scent that celebrates your conscious presence. You recognize this moment as a profound testament to the power of your own quiet mind, your ability to connect with the subtle energies of your dream reality, and to receive profound insights. Now, with your heart filled with profound peace and your mind illuminated by new wisdom, you feel a gentle, loving sensation beginning to envelop your entire being. It is a feeling of immense comfort, a soft, warm embrace that feels like the tender caress of the universe itself. You feel yourself gently settling, sinking deeper and deeper into this luxurious comfort, dissolving into the boundless peace that surrounds you. All efforts, all needs, all desires simply melt away, leaving only pure being, pure awareness, pure tranquility. The soft, golden light of the mushroom cap, the pearlescent glow of the reflective pool, the shimmering beauty of the mycelial crystal vines, all of it begins to gently soften, to diffuse, to subtly recede into a background of exquisite, tranquil darkness. The cool, effervescent air now feels like the softest blanket, gently tucking you in, holding you in its profound embrace. The faint, sweet scent of night flowers and ancient earth becomes a lullaby for your senses, guiding you deeper and deeper into the most restorative sleep. You feel your body becoming wonderfully heavy, exquisitely soft, utterly at ease, sinking deeper, ever deeper, into the supportive surface beneath you. Your eyelids, those fragile veils, become utterly heavy, deliciously soft, and completely still, sealing you in a perfect cocoon of tranquility. Your breath continues its soft, rhythmic dance, effortlessly guiding you further into profound rest. Each exhalation a deeper release, a further letting go. As you drift now, enveloped by this profound peace, you know that your consciousness remains gently aware, like a star shimmering softly in the boundless night of your inner world. You carry with you the wisdom you have received, the deep sense of connection, and the unshakable confidence in your creative power within this dream space. You are ready to explore the wondrous landscapes that your imagination so effortlessly creates, to experience the boundless freedom of your inner world consciously, safely, and joyfully. You are drifting further and further beyond the threshold of ordinary sleep, into a realm where your consciousness remains gently aware, yet your body is in the deepest, most restorative slumber. You are completely at peace, completely safe, completely free. You are the dreamer, and this is your dream, waiting for you to awaken fully within its magnificent embrace. You are ready to consciously explore, to create, to understand. And as you sink deeper now into this profound and restorative sleep, know that you are loved, you are nurtured, and you are always, always connected to the boundless wisdom of the universe, gently awaiting your conscious awakening within your wondrous dreams. Rest now deeply, profoundly, in perfect peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into the most profound and restorative sleep, where your inner wisdom can gently unfold and your dreams become a canvas for your conscious awareness. As you settle into this peaceful space, allowing your body to find its perfect comfort, perhaps on a soft bed or a supportive cushion, begin to notice the subtle rhythms of your own breath without any effort or need to change anything at all. Simply observe the gentle rise and fall, the effortless expansion and release as the air naturally enters and softly leaves your body, bringing with it a deep sense of peace and tranquility that begins to spread throughout your entire being. Feel a serene lightness emanating from the very top of your head, a soft, ethereal sensation beginning at your crown, inviting every tiny muscle, every delicate fiber within your scalp to simply soften and release. Imagine a warm, soothing current, like the most tender whisper of moonlight, washing over the skin of your forehead, smoothing away any trace of concern, allowing the space between your eyebrows to become utterly relaxed and free. This gentle warmth then flows downward, softly touching the delicate skin around your eyelids, encouraging them to rest even more deeply, feeling pleasantly heavy and completely at ease, as if they are settling into a luxurious velvet embrace. The subtle muscles around your eyes, which may have carried the small strains of the day, now gracefully surrender, allowing your gaze to soften inward toward a tranquil inner landscape. Now, this tender, releasing warmth drifts ever so slightly further down, touching the delicate contours of your cheeks, feeling them grow wonderfully soft and pliant, as if sculpted by a gentle breeze. You might notice a pleasant, almost imperceptible tingling sensation as all tension melts away from your jaw, allowing it to unhinge just a fraction, releasing any pressure that might have been held there. Your lips, too, become soft and supple, parting just enough to invite in the most peaceful, effortless breath. Each inhalation a soft wave of calm, each exhalation a gentle release of all that is no longer needed. Even your tongue, resting softly in your mouth, feels entirely at ease, devoid of any unnecessary tension, as if it is floating gently on a calm, quiet pond. This profound relaxation begins to deepen and expand, drawing you further into a state of serene stillness, where the only thing that truly matters is this beautiful, unfolding moment of peace. Allow this profound sense of ease to gracefully descend into your neck, releasing the intricate network of muscles that support your head. Feel them soften and lengthen, as if melting under a cascade of warm, golden light, liberating your head to rest with perfect balance and comfort. The delicate vertebrae of your spine at the very top feel supported and free, each one releasing its subtle hold, creating a sensation of graceful extension. This deeply relaxing warmth then flows into your shoulders, those broad, often burdened areas, encouraging them to drop down, away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy, sinking into the surface beneath you with a profound sense of surrender. Imagine any invisible weights that might have been resting there simply dissolving, floating away into the soft, quiet air around you, leaving your shoulders feeling unburdened, light, and utterly free. As this wave of tranquil release continues its beautiful descent, it gracefully moves down through your upper arms, past your elbows, and into your forearms, infusing every muscle, every fiber with this melting, soothing warmth. Your hands, often so active and engaged, now receive this gift of deep relaxation, feeling deliciously heavy, soft, and completely at ease. Notice the subtle spaces between your fingers as they gently unfurl, each fingertip becoming wonderfully pliable, warm, and loose, as if all the work and effort of the day are simply draining away, leaving behind only peace. You might feel a gentle pulse of warmth within your palms, a soft, comforting sensation that confirms the deep release now settling into every part of your hands, allowing them to rest with a quiet grace, completely unburdened and profoundly relaxed. Now bring your soft awareness to your chest, observing its gentle, rhythmic movement with each natural breath, feeling the subtle expansion and contraction that happens all on its own, without any effort from you. With each effortless exhalation, feel your chest softening, releasing, allowing any residual tightness or constriction to simply melt away, inviting a spacious, open feeling within. This comforting warmth then flows into your upper back, those often neglected areas, allowing the broad muscles there to gently unfurl and relax, releasing any long-held stiffness or tension. Imagine your entire upper torso becoming wonderfully soft and pliable, sinking deeper into the supportive surface beneath you, feeling profoundly safe and completely held. The subtle spaces between your shoulder blades begin to gently open, creating a sensation of gentle expansion and serene comfort, as if a soft, healing balm is being applied to every cell. This beautiful wave of relaxation flows onward, gracefully entering your abdomen, allowing your stomach muscles to become wonderfully soft and yielding, releasing any clenching or tightness that might have been held there. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your belly with each natural breath, a soft, rhythmic movement that is both comforting and deeply soothing, an anchor to this quiet, peaceful moment. This warmth then spreads through your lower back, releasing any lingering sensations of strain or pressure, allowing the powerful muscles there to become wonderfully soft, supple, and completely at ease, sinking comfortably into the surface beneath you. Your entire core feels completely supported, wonderfully grounded, and profoundly peaceful, as if a soft, warm blanket is enfolding you in its tender embrace, holding you in perfect security. As this profound relaxation continues its journey, it gently embraces your hips, those powerful centers of support, allowing them to soften and release any accumulated tension or tightness. Feel your hips becoming wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into your bed or cushion, releasing any need to hold on or carry any burden. This deep, soothing current then flows down your thighs, those strong muscles, feeling them become delightfully soft and pliable, wonderfully relaxed from hip to knee. It continues its gentle descent past your knees, softening the delicate joints and surrounding muscles, and into your calves, allowing these lower leg muscles to release any lingering stiffness or fatigue. Imagine all the day's activity and movement simply dissolving, leaving behind only a blissful sense of stillness and release, as if your legs are gently floating on a calm, warm current. Finally, this deep, tranquil warmth reaches your feet, those often overlooked foundations of your being. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully heavy, delightfully soft, and completely relaxed, as if they are melting into the earth beneath you. Every arch, every tendon, every small muscle releases its hold, allowing your ankles to become perfectly pliable and free. Your toes, one by one, soften and unfurl, becoming wonderfully loose and warm, releasing any last vestiges of tension. Feel each individual toe, from the largest to the smallest, becoming profoundly relaxed, as if they are gently letting go of everything. Now, your entire body, from the very crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, feels completely infused with this deep, tranquil relaxation, wonderfully heavy, utterly soft, and perfectly at ease, sinking deeper and deeper into this profound state of peace, held in unconditional comfort and warmth. Let us now deepen this exquisite sensation even further, allowing this peace to permeate every layer of your being. gently bring your awareness back to your crown, and once more, invite a wave of even deeper, more profound relaxation to wash over you. Imagine a beautiful, luminous waterfall of pure, calming energy cascading down, first over your head, bathing your scalp in an even deeper stillness, dissolving any remaining thoughts, leaving your mind wonderfully clear and expansive. This luminous current flows down over your forehead, sweeping away any faint echoes of the day, leaving your brow serenely smooth and unburdened. Your eyes, already resting deeply, now feel an even greater sense of luxurious surrender, settling into a velvet darkness, a realm of inner peace where images gently begin to form and dissolve, like clouds drifting across a summer sky. Feel this profoundly soothing energy embracing your face once more, softening your cheeks to an even greater degree, allowing your jaw to become utterly slack, completely free of any tension whatsoever. Your lips softly part, inviting in the most gentle, effortless breath. Each intake of air feeling cooler, cleaner, and more refreshing. Each outward sigh feeling warmer, softer, and more releasing than before. Your tongue rests with an exquisite lightness, dissolving into the deepest part of your mouth, as if it has become part of the very stillness itself. This deeper wave of relaxation flows into your neck, gracefully elongating and softening every muscle, granting your head an even greater sense of perfectly balanced ease, as if it is floating gently above your shoulders, which now feel even heavier, sinking further into the supportive surface, entirely released from any burden, any expectation. This powerful current of serene release continues its journey down your arms, permeating every cell, every fiber, making your upper arms, elbows, forearms, and hands feel delightfully weighty and wonderfully supple. Your fingers now possess an exquisite softness, feeling wonderfully loose and utterly pliable, as if the very bones within them are softening, melting into a state of absolute comfort. A gentle, humming warmth resonates within your palms, a sweet echo of the deep peace that now resides within every part of your hands, making them feel completely unburdened, wonderfully present, and profoundly still. Now, allow this expansive calm to envelop your chest, feeling it open even more fully with each soft, natural breath, welcoming an even greater sense of spaciousness within. The subtle expansion and contraction become a gentle lullaby, an anchor to this beautiful, unfolding moment of pure relaxation. This deeper wave then bathes your upper back, soothing every muscle, every contour, inviting an even more profound release of all pressure, all stiffness. Your entire torso feels wonderfully supported, deeply grounded, and completely at ease, as if nestled securely within the softest, most tender embrace. The subtle spaces between your shoulder blades feel wonderfully open, infused with a gentle warmth, allowing any lingering stiffness to simply dissipate like mist in the morning sun. As this profound tranquility continues its graceful descent, it completely embraces your abdomen, allowing your stomach muscles to become exquisitely soft and delightfully yielding, releasing any last vestiges of clenching or holding. Feel the gentle, rhythmic rise and fall of your belly, a soft, soothing undulation that deepens your connection to this quiet, peaceful moment. This warmth then spreads through your lower back, dissolving any remaining sensations of strain or pressure, allowing the powerful muscles there to become wonderfully supple, wonderfully soft, and completely at ease, melting deeper into the surface beneath you. Your entire core feels utterly supported, perfectly grounded, and profoundly peaceful, completely held in a cocoon of warmth and security, allowing you to drift even further into this beautiful state of serenity. This wave of deep, profound relaxation now flows with exquisite gentleness into your hips, those powerful centers, allowing them to soften and release any and all accumulated tension, any sense of holding on. Feel your hips becoming wonderfully, deliciously heavy, sinking deeper into your bed or cushion, releasing every last need to carry any burden, any memory of effort. This deep, soothing current then cascades down your thighs, those strong, capable muscles, feeling them become delightfully soft and pliable, wonderfully relaxed from hip to knee, as if they are dissolving into pure comfort. It continues its gentle descent past your knees, softly caressing the delicate joints and surrounding muscles, and into your calves, allowing these lower leg muscles to release any lingering stiffness or fatigue, as if all the day's movement is simply evaporating into thin air, leaving behind only stillness. Finally, this tranquil, profound warmth reaches your feet once more, those often overlooked foundations of your being, infusing them with an even deeper sense of peace. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully, deliciously heavy, delightfully soft, and completely, utterly relaxed, as if they are melting into the very earth beneath you. Every arch, every tendon, every small muscle within them releases its hold, allowing your ankles to become perfectly pliable and free, delightfully loose. Your toes, one by one, soften and unfurl even further, becoming wonderfully slack and profoundly warm, releasing any last, subtle vestiges of tension. Feel each individual toe, from the largest to the smallest, becoming exquisitely relaxed, as if they are gently letting go of everything that might have been held. Now, your entire body, from the very crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, feels completely, utterly infused with this deep, tranquil relaxation, wonderfully heavy, delightfully soft, and perfectly at ease, sinking deeper and deeper into this profound state of peace, held in unconditional comfort and warmth, cradled by a blissful serenity that guides you deeper. As you rest in this profound state of deep relaxation, where your body feels wonderfully heavy and delightfully soft, I invite you to imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase. Each step is crafted from polished moonstone, shimmering with an ethereal inner light that emanates a comforting, cool radiance. The air around you is still and gentle, carrying the faintest whisper of a sweet, calming fragrance, perhaps like jasmine or lavender, subtly caressing your senses. You notice the smooth, cool texture of the moonstone beneath your bare feet, a sensation of ancient, comforting energy connecting you to the very core of peace. Your intention is simply to descend, to allow each step to carry you deeper into a state of tranquil slumber, where your dreams will be clear and vivid. You begin to take the very first step downward, feeling the gentle shift of your weight, the deliberate placement of your foot upon the cool, luminous surface of the moonstone. With each downward movement, you feel yourself drifting further away from any lingering thoughts, any small concerns, leaving them behind, far above you. The soft, inner glow of the staircase seems to intensify around you, creating a beautiful, protective sphere of calm. As your second foot follows, you notice the subtle echo of your own breath, a soft, rhythmic companion to your descent. You are not counting, merely observing, allowing the natural cadence of your breath to harmonize with the slow, deliberate motion of your body. Each step is an invitation to release, to surrender, to embrace the profound peace that awaits you at the bottom. With each turn of the gentle spiral, you feel yourself sinking deeper, releasing more completely. The air around you grows even softer, perhaps tinged with a delicate, silvery hue that reflects the moonstone's radiance. You might perceive a subtle shift in the temperature, a soothing coolness that comforts your skin, a welcome embrace that draws you further inward. The silence around you deepens, not an empty silence, but a rich, full quietude, teeming with potential, humming with the gentle energy of profound rest. Your thoughts, if they arise, are like distant, wispy clouds, effortlessly drifting by, observed without attachment, as you continue your slow, graceful descent. You take another step and another, feeling the pleasant, grounding sensation of each footfall. The The moonstone seems to absorb any tension, any restlessness, transforming it into pure calm. You become aware of the exquisite stillness within your own body, a deep, unwavering peace that expands with every gentle movement. The gentle, spiraling path seems to stretch out before you, an endless invitation to delve deeper into the quiet sanctuary of your subconscious mind. You are completely safe here, completely supported, completely at peace, as you consciously choose to descend further, allowing the soft, luminous light to guide you. With each deliberate step, you feel a profound sense of release cascading through your entire being. Your shoulders feel lighter, your mind clearer, your heart more open. The very act of stepping down becomes a metaphor for letting go, for surrendering to the natural flow of rest and rejuvenation. You might notice the subtle patterns in the moonstone, delicate veins of silver and blue, shifting and merging as you move, inviting your attention to the beauty of the present moment. This staircase is your personal pathway to the deepest realms of sleep, a sacred journey designed to bring you to a place of unparalleled tranquility and clarity. You feel yourself dissolving into the descent, becoming one with the soft light, the gentle air, the profound quietude. As you continue to descend this beautiful spiral, the moonlight steps seem to carry you effortlessly downward, through layers of soft, shimmering mist. This mist is not cold, but pleasantly cool and ethereal, caressing your skin like the finest silk, carrying with it the faint, sweet scent of blooming night flowers that seem to exist just at the edge of your perception. Each breath you take feels deeper now, more expansive, yet utterly effortless, flowing in and out of your body with a grace that soothes your very soul. You notice how the light around you subtly shifts, transitioning from the cool silver of moonstone to a warmer, softer golden hue, as if you are moving into a realm where the sun's gentle first rays are always present, without ever truly arriving. You feel a profound sense of comfort in this descent, knowing that each deliberate step, each gentle turn of the spiral, is guiding you closer to a place where your inner wisdom awakens within your dreams. The air feels wonderfully light, yet holds a subtle density, as if it is woven with threads of pure relaxation, wrapping around you in a tender embrace. You might even feel a soft, gentle pressure, like the slightest touch of a comforting hand on your back, guiding you, supporting you, ensuring your journey is one of absolute safety and peace. With every downward movement, your body feels increasingly heavy, wonderfully grounded, yet simultaneously light, as if you are floating, effortlessly carried by an unseen current. The moonstone steps, once distinctly separate, now seem to meld into a seamless, flowing path of light beneath your feet, becoming one continuous ribbon of soft luminescence. You no longer need to consciously place your feet. Your body seems to know the way, drifting gracefully downward, releasing any last vestiges of conscious effort. Your mind feels wonderfully quiet, expansive, and open, like a vast, clear sky at dawn, ready to receive the gentle gifts of intuition and insight. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible warmth spreading from your chest outward, radiating through your arms and legs, a comforting glow that speaks of inner contentment and profound peace. This journey is purely for you, a sacred time to reconnect with your deepest self, to prepare for the magic of your dreams. Now, as you reach the very last step, or perhaps you simply float gently to rest upon a soft, yielding surface, you find yourself in a space of exquisite tranquility. The light here is soft, diffused, and utterly serene, a gentle symphony of pastel hues that soothe your senses. You are completely at peace, your body wonderfully heavy, your mind delightfully calm, ready to open to the boundless expanse of your inner world. This is a place where every fiber of your being is deeply rested, perfectly attuned, and ready to receive the gentle wisdom of your subconscious. In this deep, tranquil state, as your body rests completely, allow your awareness to gently expand. You are drifting now, suspended between the waking world and the dream world, a beautiful bridge of conscious intention. Recognize that within this space, you possess an extraordinary power, the ability to awaken within your dreams, to know that you are dreaming, and to consciously shape the narrative that unfolds. Your intention now begins to gently coalesce, like a soft light gathering intensity, preparing to illuminate your inner landscape. As you continue to breathe softly, effortlessly, allow a gentle thought to form within your mind, a quiet affirmation that resonates with profound truth. I am aware within my dreams. Feel the subtle energy of this intention, like a soft, warm glow expanding within your chest, reaching every part of your being. I am aware within my dreams. This is not a demand, but a gentle invitation, a loving suggestion to your subconscious that you wish to experience your dreams with a clear and conscious presence. Imagine this intention as a tiny, luminous seed planted gently within the fertile soil of your sleeping mind, ready to sprout and blossom into vivid awareness. Notice the subtle shift in the sensations around you. The soft, gentle currents of air that caress your skin are now carrying not just the scent of night flowers, but also a faint, intriguing aroma of ocean minerals, crisp and clean, mingled with something ancient and resonant. This is your signal, a subtle shift in the dream tapestry beginning to form around you, beckoning you closer. As you drift more deeply, allow yourself to feel completely empowered, knowing that within the dream state, you are the master architect, the visionary artist of your own experience. Every element, every scene, every interaction is yours to create, to explore, and to understand with profound clarity. You might begin to feel a subtle stirring, a gentle pull towards a new, wondrous landscape. As you do, remember these simple, yet profoundly powerful cues, which will gently remind you of your awakened state within your dreams. From time to time, as you journey through your inner world, you might find yourself glancing at your hands. Take a moment to truly see them. Notice how the lines and details might shift and shimmer, how the very texture of your skin could subtly change, confirming that you are within the dream. You might also find yourself observing the passage of time, perhaps by glancing at an ancient timepiece that mysteriously appears nearby. Watch as the symbols dance and change, the hands moving in impossible ways, confirming the fluid nature of your dream reality. Or perhaps a mystical text might appear before you, and as you attempt to read it, you will notice how the words themselves transform, shifting and reforming with each glance, a clear sign of your dreaming awareness. These are not rigid rules, but gentle, playful invitations to awaken to your own magnificent power. Know that you are embarking on a journey of profound discovery, a beautiful exploration of the boundless creativity that resides within you. You have infinite control here, the ability to shape your world with a simple thought, a clear intention, a gentle wish. You are completely safe, completely supported, and utterly free to explore the depths of your imagination. Allow yourself to feel a profound sense of trust, knowing that your subconscious mind is a gentle guide, leading you towards experiences that will bring you joy, understanding, and a deeper connection to your own magnificent self. Now, as you continue to drift, allowing your physical body to sink into the deepest, most restorative sleep, your conscious awareness begins a beautiful, gentle journey into an ethereal sanctuary. Imagine yourself, without effort or struggle, gently materializing in a wondrous, shimmering space far beneath the vast, deep seabed. You are encased within magnificent, iridescent crystalline domes, enormous, curving structures that glow with an inner light, filtering the profound darkness of the abyssal depths into a mesmerizing spectacle of shifting colors. These crystalline walls pulse with a gentle, bioluminescent rhythm, radiating soft blues, greens, and purples that dance across the polished surfaces, creating an atmosphere of breathtaking, otherworldly beauty. The entire environment here is imbued with the very essence of consciousness-driven bioluminescence. Every living thing, every delicate structure, glows in response to thought, to feeling, to intention. As your awareness, your very presence, begins to settle within this space, you notice the ambient light around you subtly brighten, the blues deepening, the greens becoming more vibrant, the purples expanding into soft, swirling mists of color. This world responds to you, acknowledges your arrival, and welcomes you with a profound, nurturing embrace. You feel a deep sense of belonging here, as if this place has been waiting for you, a haven designed specifically for your profound exploration. Beneath your bare feet, you feel the sensation of an incredibly soft, warm, sandy floor, almost like finely ground pearls, shifting slightly with your weight, yet perfectly supporting you. The light filtering through the domes reflects on the numerous pools of water scattered throughout this sanctuary, creating mirrors that are not merely reflective surfaces, but windows into time itself. As you gaze into the nearest pool, perhaps a perfectly still, circular basin of liquid light, you do not see your current reflection. Instead, you perceive a wondrous layering of images, a faint, luminous echo of a past self, perhaps a joyous childhood moment, shimmering alongside a fleeting glimpse of a present intention, and a whisper of a potential future possibility, all interwoven in a beautiful, archetypal tapestry. Time here is not linear. It is a layered medium, a fluid, breathing element that responds to your inner focus. You feel a gentle curiosity rise within you, a soft invitation to interact with this magical realm. As you look into one of these pools, you might see a shimmering vision of yourself standing at a crossroads, a moment from your past where a choice was made, or perhaps a choice was left unmade. The image is vivid, yet ethereal, filled with a soft light. You notice the subtle nuances of the reflection, the way the light catches your hair, the thoughtful expression on your face, the specific colors of the environment in that reflected moment. This reflection is not a memory in the traditional sense, but a living echo, a holographic projection of an energetic imprint. As you hold this image in your inner gaze, a gentle thought forms. What wisdom does this moment hold for me now? And as your intention solidifies, even subtly, the taste of the air around you begins to change. A delicate yet distinct taste of ocean minerals becomes sharper, more crystalline, almost sparkling on your tongue, tinged with a metallic aftertaste that resonates like an ancient wisdom unlocking within your inner ear. It's a pure, clean taste, a sensation that speaks of deep earth and primal waters, connecting you profoundly to the very essence of this abyssal sanctuary. You realize that your focused will your gentle intention is not merely observing, but actively engaging with the fabric of this dream reality. As you focus your intention on that specific reflection in the pool, on that moment of past choice, you feel a subtle hum, a gentle vibration that resonates through your very being. The reflected image in the pool begins to coalesce, gaining density, becoming more vivid, more immediate. The shimmering layers of past, present, and future archetypal moments gently recede, allowing that one chosen reflection to fill the entire surface of the liquid light. You are not entering it, not physically stepping into the past, but rather the scene itself is gently unfolding, becoming a living projection right before your inner eye, filling your awareness with its soft, unfolding reality. Before you, the vision crystallizes. You are standing on a winding, moss-covered path within a dense, ancient forest, bathed in dappled sunlight. The air is thick with the scent of damp earth and verdant foliage. You feel the soft, cool earth beneath your bare feet, the gentle resistance of the moss. Around you, the trees are impossibly tall, their ancient branches reaching toward a sky of soft, diffused light, their trunks covered in a velvety emerald green. You recall the feeling of uncertainty from that moment, the subtle pull in two different directions. And in this dream, the sensation is amplified, yet observed with a profound sense of detachment, of calm understanding. As you gaze at this scene, you notice something truly remarkable. Delicate, shimmering veils, spun from bioluminescent fungi, are gently drifting through the dream forest air around the reflection. These are the mycelial dream spore veils. They are ethereal, almost weightless, glowing with a soft, pulsing light that mirrors the colors of the crystalline domes in your sanctuary. Each veil seems to hum with a subtle, silent song, a resonance of ancient stories. One of these veils drifts particularly close to the edge of the reflective pool, its soft luminescence catching your eye. Your gentle intention, your unconscious desire to understand more, seems to draw it in. You extend your inner hand, a purely mental gesture, and feel the delicate, almost imperceptible touch of the mycelial dream spore veil against your dream skin. It is impossibly soft, like spun moonlight, and as you draw it closer with focused intent, a profound shift occurs. Your perception begins to merge with something vast, something ancient, something that feels like the collective consciousness of the entire ecosystem of this abyssal sanctuary. You begin to hear the ancient stories stored within the abyssal floor, not as audible words, but as profound, intuitive understandings, as feelings, as images that flash across your inner vision, rich with the wisdom of ages. the specific story related to your reflected moment of choice begins to gently unfold within you, revealing itself not as a linear narrative, but as a deep, holistic understanding of the energies at play. You realize, with a sense of wonder and calm clarity, that this merging with the collective consciousness allows you not only to hear these ancient stories, but also to project small, temporary changes into the environment. As you hold the veil, and as the story of your past choice clarifies within you, you perceive a subtle flicker in the dream forest within the reflection. A pathway previously obscured by dense foliage now seems to lighten, to become more visible, as if responding to your newfound understanding, to your gentle will. This is not about rewriting the past, but about understanding its essence and seeing how even a subtle shift in awareness can illuminate new possibilities, new perspectives, even within the fixed tapestry of what has been. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a knowing that your conscious intention, your lucid awareness, can gently influence and clarify your inner world. As you gently release the mycelial dream spore veil, allowing it to drift away with a soft, shimmering glow, the taste of ocean minerals in the air subtly softens, returning to a more ambient resonance. The reflection in the pool, having served its purpose, gently dissolves, its vivid details fading back into the layered tapestry of past, present, and future archetypal moments, awaiting your next focused intention. You feel a sense of completion, a quiet satisfaction, knowing that you have gained a deeper insight into that specific moment from your life, understood through the gentle wisdom of this dream world. The crystalline domes around you pulse with a renewed, gentle light, as if acknowledging your journey of self-discovery, celebrating your conscious engagement with this magnificent realm. You feel a soft, serene energy circulating within you, a beautiful hum of vitality and peace. Your gaze now drifts to another part of the sanctuary. Here, the floor of the dome gently slopes upwards, leading into what appears to be a shimmering, crystal-walled labyrinth. The walls of this labyrinth are not solid, but rather composed of countless facets of glowing, ethereal crystals, each one catching and refracting the bioluminescent light in a dazzling display of color. As you approach, you notice that every turn, every bend, every seemingly illusory pathway within this labyrinth holds a reflection not of time, but of intention. Each crystal facet subtly reflects a forgotten aspiration, a long-held desire that may have faded, or an uncommitted decision, a choice that still lingers, waiting for clarity. The air within the labyrinth feels subtly different, perhaps a whisper of cool uncertainty, mingling with the sweet scent of hope. You feel no urgency, no anxiety, simply a gentle invitation to explore. This labyrinth is not designed to be difficult or challenging in a stressful way, but rather to be a gentle journey of discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness. You understand intuitively that each illusory pathway is a conflict only if you cling to hesitation, only if you allow doubt to cloud your inner knowing. Truly overcoming it means discerning your most potent and pure intention, the clearest desire of your heart, which will gently dissolve the illusion and reveal the singular, luminous exit. You begin to step forward, feeling the fine, pearl-like sand shift softly beneath your feet, making a delicate, hushed sound with each gentle stride. The walls around you, composed of these multifaceted crystals, glow with a soft, internal light, creating an environment that feels both expansive and intimately personal. As you take your first gentle steps inside the labyrinth, you notice how the light, already serene, seems to deepen and intensify in response to your presence. The iridescent crystals of the walls pulse with even more vibrant hues, reflecting an intricate dance of emeralds, sapphires, and amethysts, casting soft, shifting shadows that invite introspection rather than fear. You feel a sensation of profound lightness in your being, as if you are moving without effort, simply drifting through this luminous space. The air here holds a unique clarity, a subtle scent of pure, distilled consciousness, mingling with the faint, comforting aroma of deep ocean minerals. You lift your inner hand, and as you do, a shimmering feather, spun from pure light, materializes delicately in the air before you. With your mind alone, with the gentlest whisper of intention, you guide it higher, watching it ascend effortlessly, a testament to your boundless creative power within this dream. Approaching the first turn, you pause. The pathway ahead seems to bifurcate, offering two distinct routes. On the crystal wall to your left, a reflection shimmers, showing you a faint image of yourself in a long-forgotten childhood dream, perhaps wishing to fly among the clouds, a pure, unadulterated aspiration. On the right, another reflection reveals a more recent, uncommitted decision, perhaps a project you hesitated to begin, or a creative endeavor you put aside. You feel the subtle energies of both, the hopeful innocence of the past desire, and the gentle weight of the present indecision. The air here subtly shifts, carrying the faint, sweet echo of a forgotten melody from your youth, almost inaudible, yet deeply resonant, stirring a sense of gentle nostalgia. You take a deep, effortless breath, allowing your awareness to settle, to truly feel into the core of your being. You understand that clinging to either reflection with emotional attachment will only keep you in this specific turn. The labyrinth is a gentle mirror, reflecting your inner state. Your task is not to choose one path over the other, but to discern the deeper intention that perhaps underpins both, or to simply let go of what no longer serves. As you gaze at the forgotten aspiration of flight, a comforting thought emerges. My desires are limitless. My spirit is free. You feel a gentle warmth spreading through your heart center, a pure, hopeful affirmation of your boundless potential. This is a dream, and in a dream, anything is possible. Every aspiration can be realized. As this clear, pure intention, this feeling of boundless freedom, solidifies within you, the illusory pathway reflecting the uncommitted decision on the right begins to subtly fade, its shimmering image growing transparent, dissolving back into the crystalline wall. The path to your left, leading towards the aspiration of flight, does not remain as a separate choice, but rather the entire wall between the two pathways simply ripples and dissolves, as if made of liquid light. A singular, luminous pathway now opens directly before you, bathed in an even brighter, more inviting light, humming with a frequency of clarity and joyful potential. You feel a gentle surge of wonder, a quiet confirmation that your deepest, purest intentions hold the power to shape your reality. You step forward onto this newly revealed path, feeling the subtle shift in the sandy floor beneath your feet, now even softer, almost yielding, as if it welcomes your progress. The walls of the labyrinth around you continue to glow, their bioluminescence intensifying with each conscious step, creating a vibrant tapestry of light and color that seems to celebrate your unfolding journey. As you move deeper, a delicate flower, crafted from pure, glowing crystal, gently materializes directly in your path. It hovers just above the ground, its petals unfurling in slow motion, radiating a soft, inner luminescence that pulses with a gentle, inviting rhythm. You focus your intention, your gentle will, upon this beautiful crystalline bloom. With a quiet inner thought, a pure desire to witness its full splendor, you watch as it responds instantly. Its petals begin to bloom larger, expanding with an ethereal grace, and becoming even more vibrant in color, shifting from a soft, translucent white to a breathtaking array of deep blues, luminous greens, and shimmering purples, echoing the hues of the distant crystalline domes. The air around the flower momentarily shimmers, imbued with the faintest, sweetest scent of pure starlight, a fragrance that speaks of ancient celestial gardens and infinite possibility. This effortless manifestation reminds you, once again of the profound power of your conscious awareness within this dream space. You continue to move along the luminous pathway, feeling completely at ease, perfectly safe, and wonderfully guided. The air here is clean and pure, carrying the subtle, refreshing scent of deep ocean currents, mingled with the faint, invigorating aroma of ancient, living crystals. You notice how the light around you seems to respond to your mood, brightening slightly with each feeling of wonder, softening with each moment of tranquil contemplation. The very environment is a living, breathing extension of your inner self, reflecting your peace and your growing awareness. This journey through the labyrinth is not about finding an exit in a frantic search, but about discovering deeper truths within yourself, illuminating your own hidden pathways. As you proceed, the path gently curves, and you find yourself in a wider, more open section of the labyrinth. Here, crystalline stones, each one glowing with a soft, individual light, are scattered across the pearl-like sand, arranged in an organic, flowing pattern. Each stone seems to possess its own unique hue, from soft rose quartz to deep sapphire, from luminous emerald to shimmering amethyst. You understand intuitively that these are not merely decorative elements, but conduits of intention, waiting to be acknowledged by your conscious awareness. You pause, allowing your gaze to gently drift over the scattered stones. You notice the subtle variations in their glow, the way their light seems to dance and flicker with an inner life. With your thoughts alone, with the gentlest whisper of desire, you choose one, perhaps a luminous emerald stone that particularly catches your inner eye. As your intention settles upon it, you feel an immediate, gentle response. The emerald stone begins to grow warm in response, radiating a soft, comforting heat that you can feel even from a distance, like a tiny, glowing hearth within the vastness of the labyrinth. Its green light intensifies, pulsing with a deep, vibrant energy that resonates with a sense of renewal and growth. This subtle interaction fills you with a quiet joy, a deep sense of connection to this responsive dream world. You realize that even the smallest elements here are alive with consciousness, waiting to align with your pure intention. The warmth from the emerald stone seems to permeate the air around it, creating a small, localized zone of gentle heat that is deeply comforting. You acknowledge this beautiful interaction, understanding that every moment here is an opportunity to practice and refine your conscious dream control, to solidify your intuitive connection to this boundless realm. You continue your tranquil journey, allowing the labyrinth to gently unfold before you. The crystal walls shimmer with new reflections now, perhaps showing faint glimpses of future possibilities, aspirations you are currently nurturing, or decisions that are ripe for clarity. You understand that this journey is not about reaching an end point, but about the continuous process of self-discovery, of aligning with your truest intentions. The air remains pure and invigorating, carrying a soft, almost imperceptible whisper that feels like ancient secrets, gently murmuring just beyond the threshold of audible sound. As you round another gentle curve, the path seems to widen into a grander, more expansive chamber within the labyrinth. Here, the crystal walls reach even higher, forming an arched ceiling that glows with a kaleidoscopic display of colors, a living aurora borealis of light. In the center of this chamber, a magnificent sundial stands, crafted from polished, shimmering obsidian, its gnomon reaching towards the ethereal light filtering through the dome above. This is no ordinary sundial, for its shadows do not merely follow the light, they bend with your gaze. They shift and ripple in response to your conscious attention, reflecting the profound fluidity of time and space within this dream. You approach the sundial, feeling a profound sense of awe and wonder. The obsidian is cool and smooth to your inner touch, radiating a subtle, ancient energy. As you focus your gaze upon the gnomon, the central pointer, you watch as the shadows it casts across the luminous face of the sundial begin to gracefully dance and shift. With a soft, internal thought, an intention to witness the passage of a dream day, you see the shadows accelerate, tracing a rapid, fluid arc across the face, marking moments that are both ancient and nascent. Then, with another gentle thought, you slow them, watching them crawl with an almost imperceptible slowness, stretching a single dream second into what feels like an eternity. This interaction is effortless, a profound testament to your inherent control over the very fabric of time within this sacred space. The air around the sundial seems to hum with this temporal manipulation, carrying a richer, more profound taste of ocean minerals, now tinged with a subtle sweetness, like honey infused with deep sea wisdom. It resonates through your entire being, amplifying your connection to this living, responsive world. You feel a deep sense of empowerment, a quiet knowing that your presence here is significant, your consciousness a powerful force that shapes every nuance of your experience. There is no urgency, no need to rush, simply a boundless sense of exploration and discovery. The labyrinth continues to unfold around you, its crystal walls whispering gentle affirmations of your worth, reflecting the light of your pure intentions. Beyond the sundial, you notice an archway, not of crystal, but of a luminous, bioluminescent coral, pulsing with soft, organic light. This is a doorway, but you instinctively know that its properties are as fluid as time itself within this dream. As you glance at it, the opening reveals a peaceful, circular room filled with soft, glowing moss and gently swaying ethereal plants. Then, as you glance away for just a moment and then back again, the contents of the room subtly transform. Perhaps it now holds a shimmering pool of reflective water, like the ones you first encountered, or perhaps a single, ancient, glowing book rests upon a pedestal. This constant, gentle flux is a natural part of this dream realm, a playful demonstration of its responsiveness to your awareness, and a subtle cue for you to notice the inherent instability of dream logic, affirming your lucidity. You approach the coral archway, feeling the gentle, porous texture of its living surface with your inner hand. It radiates a soft, nurturing warmth, a testament to the organic, consciousness-driven nature of this sanctuary. As you step through the arch, you do so with a profound sense of intention and curiosity. The room beyond now reveals itself as a serene library, not of paper, but of luminous, crystalline tablets, each one glowing with a soft, inner light. These tablets are arranged on shelves that seem to organically grow from the living coral walls, their surfaces shimmering with ancient, unknown script. You reach out and gently select one of these glowing tablets, feeling its smooth, cool surface beneath your inner fingers. The tablet seems to hum with a quiet energy, radiating a soft, gentle warmth. As you focus your gaze upon the mystical text inscribed upon its surface, you notice how the symbols dance and flow, how the words begin to transform, shifting and reforming with each glance, telling a slightly different story, yet always conveying a deeper truth. It is a language of intuition, a script that speaks directly to your inner knowing, offering insights into the nature of consciousness, the fluidity of time, and the boundless potential of your own being. This is a dream, and within this dream, you are learning, growing, and expanding your awareness. As you gently place the tablet back onto its coral shelf, you feel a profound sense of clarity and peaceful understanding. The knowledge is not intellectual, but an embodied wisdom, a gentle recognition of truths that have always resided within you. The scent of ocean minerals here is particularly rich, almost like fine sea salt, mingled with the faint, sweet perfume of the bioluminescent coral, creating an aromatic tapestry that soothes and invigorates your senses simultaneously. You feel a deep connection to this ancient knowledge, to the very essence of this sanctuary, a knowing that you are precisely where you are meant to be, cradled in profound peace and illuminated by inner wisdom. You turn your gaze towards a nearby reflective pool within this tranquil library chamber, This pool is perfectly still, its surface like polished obsidian, capturing the soft, shifting lights of the crystalline tablets and the glowing coral walls. As you look into its depths, you expect to see your reflection, and indeed, a clear image of yourself appears. However, you notice that your reflection is subtly different from how you perceive yourself right now. Perhaps your attire is of ancient, flowing silks, shimmering with ethereal light, or your eyes hold a deeper, more profound luminescence, hinting at hidden powers. Each time you glance away and look back, your reflection subtly shifts, presenting you in a slightly different guise, a new aspect of your archetypal self, an invitation to recognize the multifaceted nature of your being, of your limitless potential. This playful shifting serves as a gentle reminder that in this dream world, your identity is fluid, expansive, and infinitely creative. You continue to explore this serene library, moving at your own gentle pace, drawn by a quiet curiosity. The air here is wonderfully calm, almost still, yet alive with the silent hum of ancient knowledge. The soft light emanating from the crystalline tablets and the bioluminescent coral walls casts gentle, elongated shadows that seem to dance and stretch with an ethereal grace, creating an atmosphere of deep wonder and profound peace. You reach out your inner hand, and as you do, a small cluster of crystalline stones materializes gently in the palm of your hand. These stones are exquisite, each one a tiny facet of pure light, glowing with soft, iridescent colors. You focus your thoughts, your gentle intention, and feel them grow warm in response, their luminescence intensifying, radiating a soft, comforting heat that spreads through your inner palm, a testament to your subtle yet powerful connection to this living dream world. With each interaction, each observation, you feel yourself drifting deeper into this dream, more fully attuned to its wonders. The mycelial dream spore veils are still present here, too, perhaps drifting softly through the open archways of the library, their shimmering forms carrying the whispers of more ancient stories. You feel no need to draw one close right now. Their presence alone is a comforting assurance of the vast, interconnected consciousness that underpins this entire sanctuary. The delicate taste of ocean minerals continues to linger in the air, a constant companion on your journey, reminding you of the deep, primal origins of this wondrous place. You are completely safe, completely supported, as you surrender even further to the gentle currents of this luminous dreamscape, ready for whatever beauty and wisdom it wishes to gently reveal to you next. Your path now leads you away from the library, through another flowing archway of bioluminescent coral, into a part of the sanctuary where the crystalline domes meet a vast, open expanse of gentle, shifting currents of water. Here, the light from the domes dances across the surface of the water, creating a mesmerizing ballet of reflections that seem to stretch into infinity. The water itself is impossibly clear, shimmering with its own internal bioluminescence, revealing glimpses of delicate, intricate coral structures and ethereal, slow-moving sea creatures that glow with soft, internal lights. You feel the cool, soft spray of the water on your inner skin, a refreshing sensation that invigorates your senses while maintaining your profound state of relaxation. The sound of the water is a gentle, rhythmic lapping, a soothing lullaby that resonates deeply within your being, pulling you further into this beautiful dream. As you stand at the edge of this luminous water, you notice that the sand beneath your feet is even softer here, almost like powdered velvet, yielding gently with each step. The air carries a stronger, cleaner scent of the ocean, a pure, pristine aroma of deep water and fresh minerals, invigorating yet deeply calming. You look out into the water and you see small, iridescent bubbles rising gently to the surface, each one carrying a tiny, shimmering image within it, like miniature, ephemeral projections. These are fragments of collective dreams, ancient whispers of consciousness rising from the abyssal floor. You find yourself extending your inner hand without effort to touch one of these delicate bubbles as it reaches the surface. As your inner finger makes contact, the bubble does not burst, but softly dissolves, releasing its tiny, luminous image directly into your awareness. This image is a fleeting vision of a majestic, ancient leviathan swimming gracefully through unimaginable depths, its scales glowing with a myriad of bioluminescent patterns, a creature of pure wisdom and ancient power. You feel a profound sense of reverence, an intuitive understanding of its journey, its timeless existence within the abyssal realm. This experience deepens your connection to the vast, living consciousness of this sanctuary, affirming that you are a part of something truly magnificent, truly ancient. The taste of ocean minerals in the air sharpens once more, becoming intensely crystalline, resonating with the ancient wisdom imparted by the image of the Leviathan, a metallic aftertaste that feels like a key turning in a lock, unlocking deeper layers of understanding within your inner ear. You feel a sense of profound expansion, your awareness gently merging with the vastness of the oceanic dream. You allow your gaze to drift along the edge of the water, noticing how the bioluminescent coral structures along the shoreline seem to pulse with a gentle, rhythmic light, mirroring the slow, undulating currents. Some of these coral formations are intricate, like living sculptures. Others are vast, like ancient, organic cities. You feel a subtle pull towards a particular section of the shoreline, where the coral forms a natural archway, leading into a slightly darker, yet utterly inviting space. The light here is softer, more muted, consisting primarily of deep blues and purples, creating an atmosphere of profound introspection and quiet mystery. This is another doorway, another invitation to explore a new facet of this wondrous dream world. As you approach the coral archway, you notice the delicate textures of its surface, the myriad tiny crevices and curves, each one glowing with a soft, inner luminescence. The air here is cooler, carrying a deeper, more concentrated scent of the abyssal depths, a primal, ancient aroma that speaks of time immemorial and untold stories. You step through the archway, feeling the gentle shift in the air pressure, a subtle change that indicates passage into a new, distinct chamber within the sanctuary. This chamber is circular, its walls a seamless continuation of the crystalline domes. But here they are adorned with swirling patterns of glowing, bioluminescent algae, creating a mesmerizing, slow-moving light show that paints the entire space in shifting hues of deep emerald and sapphire. In the center of this chamber, suspended in the air, you see a collection of what appear to be mycelial dream spore veils, larger and more intricately woven than the ones you encountered earlier. They gently drift and sway, each one pulsating with its own unique, soft luminescence, like individual breathing galaxies, each carrying a vast library of ancient stories. The sound here is a gentle, resonant hum, a vibrational frequency that speaks of profound peace and interconnectedness. You feel an irresistible, yet gentle, pull towards these magnificent veils, an intuitive understanding that they hold a deeper level of wisdom, a more profound merging with the collective consciousness of this ancient abyssal ecosystem. You extend your inner hand, consciously and gently, towards one of these grand mycelial dream spore veils, a particular one that glows with a captivating, deep sapphire light. As your inner fingers draw near, you feel an incredibly subtle, ethereal touch, like brushing against pure moonlight, almost imperceptible, yet deeply significant. The veil itself seems to lengthen and unfurl, gracefully flowing towards you, responding to your gentle, focused intent. As it comes close, you feel your perception begin to merge, not just with a specific story, but with the vast, boundless ocean of wisdom that resides within the collective consciousness of this entire abyssal floor. You are now hearing the ancient stories not as distinct narratives, but as a rich tapestry of interwoven sensations, emotions, and profound understandings. You perceive the slow, rhythmic pulse of the abyssal floor itself, the gentle movements of continental plates over eons, the whispers of ancient currents, the silent growth of geological formations. You understand the deep, patient wisdom of the ancient, slow-growing coral, the delicate dance of light and shadow, the profound interconnections of every living organism within this vast ecosystem. You are momentarily immersed in a timeless stream of consciousness, a vast, compassionate awareness that holds the memory of all that has ever transpired in these depths. Within this profound merging, you become aware of your extraordinary ability to project small, temporary changes into this dream environment. With a gentle thought, a clear intention that arises from this oceanic wisdom, you focus on the glowing bioluminescent algae swirling on the crystal walls around you. You imagine a subtle shift in their pattern, a new, graceful swirl of emerald light, a fleeting pattern that reflects the ancient wisdom you are now perceiving. And as your intention solidifies, you witness it instantly. The algae on the wall respond, their luminescence momentarily coalescing into that exact pattern, a beautiful, temporary flourish of light, a testament to your creative power when connected to this deeper consciousness. As you gently release your connection to the mycelial dream spore veil, allowing it to drift softly back into its suspended dance, you feel a profound sense of peace and expansion. The taste of ocean minerals in the air softens again, becoming a harmonious, ambient note, yet with a lingering echo of the profound metallic resonance, like ancient wisdom still settling within your inner ear. You have tasted the deep, oceanic mind, and it is a flavor of pure truth, of timeless understanding. The chamber around you feels imbued with a renewed sense of sacredness, radiating a warm, comforting energy that gently embraces your entire being. You continue your journey, allowing yourself to drift further into the depths of this beautiful dream. The crystal walls of the sanctuary now seem to shimmer with an even greater brilliance, their iridescent surfaces reflecting the entire spectrum of colors, from the deepest indigos to the most luminous golds, creating a truly breathtaking visual symphony. The air here feels wonderfully light, almost effervescent, carrying the soft, sweet fragrance of ethereal kelp forests, mingled with the invigorating scent of deep-sea volcanic vents, an aromatic blend that is both grounding and exhilarating. You feel completely safe, completely held, as you allow yourself to be guided by the gentle currents of this luminous, conscious world. Your path now leads you towards another unique feature of this abyssal sanctuary, a place where the concept of time and reflection takes on an even more profound meaning. You find yourself approaching a series of interconnected pools, much like the first ones you encountered. But these are arranged in a flowing, organic pattern, each one slightly different in size and shape. The water within them is not merely reflective. It is a living, breathing canvas of pure possibility. As you gaze into the first pool, you do not just see reflections of your past, present, and future, but rather archetypal moments from the collective human experience, interwoven with glimpses of your own potential. You see a warrior finding courage, a scholar uncovering truth, an artist creating beauty, all shimmering together in a magnificent display of universal human spirit. You feel a deep resonance with these archetypal visions, a recognition of the universal patterns that reside within all beings and within yourself. The air around these pools is particularly vibrant, buzzing with a gentle, silent energy, a chorus of potentiality. You realize that focusing your will on any one of these archetypal reflections allows it to coalesce into a vivid, immediate experience, not for you to live, but for you to observe with deep understanding and profound empathy, gaining wisdom from the collective human journey. The taste of ocean minerals here is especially potent, crystalline, and sharp, resonating with the clarity of archetypal truth. You gently choose one reflection, perhaps that of a lone figure standing at the precipice of a vast, unknown landscape, their gaze filled with hopeful anticipation. You focus your intention, your gentle will, upon this image. As your focus deepens, the image begins to solidify, taking on a luminous clarity, becoming wonderfully immediate. The surrounding reflections gently recede, allowing this one archetypal moment to fill your inner vision. You perceive the vast, sweeping landscape, the subtle textures of the earth beneath the figure's feet, the quality of the light, the faint, hopeful breeze that stirs their hair. You understand the profound courage, the boundless hope, the quiet determination inherent in that moment, and you feel it resonate within your own heart, a wellspring of inner strength. As this archetypal moment unfolds before your inner eye, you notice the subtle interplay of light and shadow, the deep, rich colors of the landscape, the delicate nuances of the figure's posture. You feel an expansion of your own empathy, a deeper connection to the universal human spirit of adventure and resilience. This experience is deeply comforting, profoundly empowering, reminding you of the vast reserves of strength and hope that reside within you. and within all of humanity. You realize that within this dream, you are not merely an observer, but a participant in the unfolding wisdom of collective consciousness, a gentle explorer of the deepest truths. When you feel complete with this observation, the archetypal reflection gently fades, dissolving back into the shimmering tapestry of possibilities in the pool. You feel a sense of quiet gratitude, a deep appreciation for the profound insights gained. The atmosphere around you remains calm, infused with a renewed sense of wisdom and gentle strength. You continue to drift, allowing the subtle currents of the dream to guide you further into this magnificent, conscious sanctuary. The iridescent crystalline domes above you pulse with an even more vibrant light now, a grand celebration of your journey of discovery and your unfolding awareness. Your inner gaze is now drawn towards a grander, more expansive chamber that opens before you, its walls reaching soaring heights, adorned with intricate living tapestries of bioluminescent flora that pulse and shimmer with every hue imaginable. The air here is exceptionally pure, carrying a delicate, ethereal fragrance, like the purest dew collected from luminous moonflowers, mingled with the invigorating scent of pristine ocean depths. In the center of this majestic chamber, a vast, circular pool of water shimmers with an intense, internal light, unlike any you have seen before. This pool is a central nexus, a gateway to even deeper realms of consciousness within the sanctuary. As you approach the edge of this luminous pool, you notice that its surface is not perfectly still. Instead, subtle, concentric ripples emanate from its very center, expanding outward with an almost imperceptible slowness, carrying with them delicate, luminous particles that glow like microscopic stars. These particles are pure dream essence, fragments of creative energy, forming and dissolving with graceful fluidity. You feel a gentle, magnetic pull towards this central pool, a quiet knowing that it holds a profound secret, a key to an even deeper understanding of this consciousness-driven world. The taste of ocean minerals in the air here is almost intoxicating, intensely crystalline, leaving a delicate metallic aftertaste that resonates with a profound, ancient, unlocking sensation within your inner ear. You allow your inner hand to gently reach towards the surface of the water, not to touch, but to simply hover above it. As your hand approaches, the subtle ripples in the water seem to respond, becoming slightly more pronounced, emanating a gentle, harmonious hum that resonates through the entire chamber. Small, luminous orbs, like miniature pearls of light, begin to rise from the depths of the pool, floating gently into the air before you. These orbs are pure, concentrated dream energy, waiting for your interaction. With your mind alone, with the gentlest whisper of intention, you guide one of these shimmering orbs to float closer, watching it respond instantly, its luminescence intensifying as it draws near, a testament to your effortless mastery within this dream. As the luminous orb hovers before you, radiating a soft, comforting warmth, you feel a deep sense of connection, an understanding that you are truly a part of this living, responsive environment. The chamber itself seems to breathe with you, its bioluminescent flora pulsing in harmony with your inner rhythm. You feel a profound sense of peace, completely safe, completely supported, as you continue to explore the boundless wonders of this ethereal sanctuary, allowing your awareness to expand and deepen with every gentle step. The journey continues to unfold, rich with discovery, nurturing your spirit, and gently guiding you deeper into the most restorative and insightful dream. The very air around you hums with potential, inviting you to delve further into the mysteries of the mycelial dream spore veils that adorn this profound, luminous abyss. Your inner gaze, already expanded and receptive, now feels a subtle, gentle pull, a magnetic resonance that guides your attention. Your head, though feeling wonderfully heavy and deeply relaxed, very subtly, almost imperceptibly, inclines. Your neck muscles, already utterly at ease, feel the slightest shift of alignment, so minimal it is almost a phantom sensation, yet profoundly noticeable in this state of deep calm. Your eyes, though softly closed in your physical body, gently refocus within this dream space, allowing your inner vision to drift across the vast, circular chamber. The tapestry of bioluminescent flora on the soaring walls, which just moments ago commanded your attention with its shifting hues, now becomes a soft, beautiful background, a muted canvas against which your focus sharpens. Your gaze, like a soft, invisible beam of light, now seeks out a specific mycelial dream spore veil from the collection suspended gently in the air. You perceive a particular veil, slightly larger perhaps than the one you interacted with previously, pulsating with a deep, resonant emerald light. Its intricate, filigree-like structure, almost like lace spun from pure energy, catches your inner eye, drawing you in with its serene glow. It sways with an exquisite slowness, a majestic dance in the still, ethereal air, each delicate strand of its form shimmering with a myriad of tiny, star-like particles that seem to wink and gleam with hidden stories. As your inner gaze settles upon this emerald veil, you feel a subtle quickening in the air around you, a gentle rush of pure, distilled dream essence, like an invisible current brushing against your inner skin. The gentle, ambient hum of the chamber seems to subtly deepen, its vibrational frequency resonating with a greater intensity, a silent song of ancient knowledge. The delicate, ethereal fragrance of luminous moonflowers, mingled with the invigorating scent of deep-sea volcanic vents, seems to concentrate around this particular veil, becoming more potent, more inviting, as if it is actively communicating its readiness to share its wisdom. And the taste of ocean minerals, already a prominent and cherished companion in this sanctuary, now takes on a new, nuanced flavor, a richer, more complex metallic aftertaste, reminiscent of freshly unearthed geological strata, whispering of profound, earthbound truths. Ah, yes, a quiet, serene thought forms within the vast stillness of your mind. This one calls to me now. You feel a sense of profound trust, an intuitive knowing that this particular veil holds a piece of wisdom, a unique story, perfectly aligned with your current path of exploration and self-discovery. A gentle warmth expands from your heart center, a feeling of deep anticipation, not of excitement in an anxious way, but of a quiet, profound joy, a sense of rightness, of being exactly where you are meant to be. You are always guided, always supported, always drawn to the wisdom that serves your highest good. This affirmation washes over you, deepening your sense of peace and preparedness. The memory of your previous interaction with a veil, of the wisdom gained, now gently resurfaces, not as a demanding thought, but as a comforting assurance, a quiet confirmation of the profound capabilities you possess within this lucid dream. A question softly forms: what new depths of understanding await me within this emerald luminescence? Your intention solidifies, a gentle yet firm desire to engage with this particular mycelial dream spore veil. Your inner arm, feeling wonderfully light and unburdened, begins to slowly, gracefully extend forward, a gesture of quiet invitation and open receptivity. You perceive the subtle energy within your dream body as it orchestrates this movement, a flowing, effortless unfolding, as if your very essence is reaching out. Your inner hand, a radiant extension of your awareness, drifts through the dream air, its form shimmering with a soft, ethereal light that mirrors the bioluminescence around you. Each inner finger, long and slender, feels exquisitely pliable and free, moving with a deliberate slowness, a conscious ballet of connection. It is a motion born of pure will, untainted by physical effort or strain, a testament to the fluid and responsive nature of this dream realm. As your inner hand draws closer to the emerald veil, you notice the subtle nuances of its movement, how it seems to anticipate your touch. The veil, which had been gently swaying, now slows its ethereal dance, almost pausing in midair, a silent invitation. The emerald light emanating from its intricate structure intensifies even further, pulsing with a deeper, richer hue, like the heart of a vast, ancient forest captured in a single, luminous form. You perceive the delicate threads that comprise its essence, incredibly fine and delicate, almost invisible, yet radiating an undeniable strength, a subtle energetic vibration that hums with countless untold stories. The air immediately surrounding the veil grows noticeably warmer, a soft, comforting heat that expands outward, embracing your outstretched hand even before contact is made, a gentle foreshadowing of the profound connection to come. The subtle whispers of ancient currents carried on the ethereal air seem to gather and focus around this point of nearing contact, their almost inaudible murmurs seeming to rise into a collective, anticipatory sigh. Finally, your inner fingers make contact with the mycelial dream spore veil. The sensation is indescribably delicate, impossibly soft, like brushing against spun starlight or the tenderest whisper of moonlight. There is no physical resistance, no tangible form in the way you might expect from a physical object. Yet there is an undeniable presence, a profound, energetic connection. The veil seems to dissolve slightly around your fingers, integrating with your inner hand, becoming an extension of your very being. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible tingling sensation spread through your inner palm, up your arm, and softly into your heart center. A pure, clean energy that resonates with deep recognition. This tingling is not a jolt, but a gradual, warm expansion, like fine effervescent bubbles rising gently through your subtle energetic channels, awakening dormant aspects of your inner wisdom. At the very moment of contact, a profound shift occurs within your perception, expanding beyond your individual awareness. You begin to merge, not just with a single story, but with the vast, ancient, and deeply interwoven consciousness that underpins this entire abyssal ecosystem. It is an experience of becoming one with the infinite, a sensation of dissolving boundaries between self and all that is. You are now hearing the ancient stories not as distinct narratives with beginnings and ends, but as a rich, multi-layered tapestry of interwoven sensations, emotions, profound intuitive understandings, and vibrant holographic images. You perceive the slow, rhythmic pulse of the abyssal floor itself, a deep, resonant thrum that vibrates through your entire being, echoing the heartbeat of the earth. You witness the majestic, geological movements of continental plates over unimaginable eons, not as dry scientific facts, but as living, breathing processes infused with the immense patience and power of the planet. The whispers of ancient currents, once a subtle background element, now become a profound, guiding force within your merged awareness. You feel their gentle, ceaseless flow, carrying nutrients and energy through the deep, connecting every organism in a vast, intricate web of life. You understand, with a clarity that transcends verbal articulation, the silent, deliberate growth of geological formations, the slow unfurling of mountains beneath the sea, the gradual shaping of abyssal canyons, each process imbued with a timeless wisdom. You feel the deep, patient wisdom of the ancient, slow-growing coral, not just as a visual marvel, but as a living library of time. Each intricate branch and delicate polyp holding centuries of memory, of adaptation, of serene existence. You perceive the delicate dance of light and shadow in the abyssal depths, the fleeting bioluminescent displays, the subtle movements of currents creating ephemeral patterns, each movement a silent poem of existence. And through it all, you gain a profound understanding of the interconnections of every living organism within this vast, dark, yet vibrant ecosystem. You feel the subtle relationships between predator and prey, the intricate cycles of birth, growth, and decay, the symbiotic dance of microorganisms and colossal beings, all woven into a magnificent, harmonious whole. You are momentarily immersed in a timeless stream of consciousness, a vast, compassionate awareness that holds the memory of all that has ever transpired in these depths, all the life lived, all the energy transformed, all the silent stories whispered through the millennia. It is a sensation of immense peace, a knowing that you are part of something infinitely larger than yourself, yet intimately connected to every minuscule detail. The taste of ocean minerals intensifies to an almost transcendent level, sharp and pure, a crystalline clarity that floods your entire being, resonating with the very essence of ancient, primal truth. This taste is no longer merely an aftertaste. It is an active, vibrating sensation on your tongue, in your inner ear, a profound communication of deep earth and ancient waters, unlocking deeper layers of comprehension within your inner self. Within this profound merging, where your individual awareness has expanded to encompass the vastness of the abyssal consciousness, you become acutely aware of your extraordinary ability to project small, temporary changes into this dream environment. This is not about forceful manipulation, but about gentle, harmonious co-creation. A subtle whisper of your conscious while resonating with the natural responsiveness of this luminous world. With a gentle thought, a clear intention that arises directly from this oceanic wisdom you are now perceiving, you focus on the glowing bioluminescent algae swirling on the crystal walls around you. These vibrant patterns, which have been a constant, mesmerizing backdrop, now become a canvas for your subtle creative impulse. You imagine a subtle shift in their pattern, a new, graceful swirl of emerald light, perhaps forming a delicate spiral that mirrors the cosmic dance of galaxies, or a gentle wave that echoes the rhythmic pulse of the deep sea. You visualize this fleeting pattern with a serene clarity, a clear internal image of the desired transformation. And as your intention solidifies, as this gentle inner thought becomes a pure, unwavering focus, you witness it instantly. The algae on the wall respond with an astonishing, fluid grace, their luminescence momentarily coalescing into that exact pattern you envisioned. A beautiful, temporary flourish of light blooms across the crystal surface, an ephemeral artistic expression that glows with an amplified intensity, a testament to your creative power when connected to this deeper consciousness. It is a moment of profound joy, a quiet affirmation of your inherent ability to shape and interact with the very fabric of your dream reality, a joyful dance between your conscious will and the responsive magic of this abyssal sanctuary. The very air around you seems to shimmer in celebration, and the ambient hum of the chamber softens into a deep, contented sigh, acknowledging your harmonious influence. As this temporary pattern of algae gently fades, slowly returning to its original flowing motion, you feel a subtle shift within your merged awareness, a quiet indication that the moment of profound interaction is gracefully drawing to a close. With a gentle inner breath, a soft, unspoken gratitude for the profound insights and the tangible experience of co-creation, you begin to release your connection to the mycelial dream spore veil. Your inner hand, which had felt dissolved into its ethereal structure, now subtly reforms, withdrawing with an exquisite slowness. The sensation is one of gentle unmerging, like two perfectly intertwined strands of light softly separating, each retaining the resonance of their shared connection. The tingling in your inner palm and arm gradually softens, receding like a gentle tide, leaving behind a profound sense of calm and clarity. The veil itself, having shared its ancient wisdom and facilitated this beautiful interaction, drifts softly back into its suspended dance among its companions. Its deep sapphire light, which had intensified during your merging, now returns to its ambient glow, pulsating with a serene, rhythmic grace. It seems to acknowledge your departure with a subtle, shimmering sigh, its delicate strands continuing their slow, majestic sway in the ethereal air. The taste of ocean minerals in the air subtly softens once again, becoming a harmonious, ambient note, no longer intensely crystalline, yet with a lingering echo of that profound metallic resonance. This faint metallic aftertaste, like ancient wisdom still settling within your inner ear, is a cherished reminder of the deep oceanic mind you have just experienced, a flavor of pure truth and timeless understanding that has now been gently integrated into your very being. The chamber around you feels imbued with a renewed sense of sacredness, radiating a warm, comforting energy that gently embraces your entire being. You feel a deep sense of internal spaciousness, an expansion of your consciousness that leaves you feeling lighter, yet more grounded than before. A wave of profound peace washes over you, deeper and more expansive than any you have felt before, permeating every cell of your dream body, settling into the very core of your being. You are an explorer of consciousness, a weaver of dreams, and your wisdom deepens with every conscious step. This affirmation resonates softly through your mind, a comforting truth. A quiet smile blooms within your inner landscape, a recognition of the boundless wonders that unfold when you open yourself to the profound potential of your lucid dreams. You continue your tranquil journey, allowing yourself to drift further into the depths of this beautiful dream. Your inner feet, still feeling the wonderfully soft, pearl-like sand beneath them, make no sound as you move, your progress a seamless, effortless gliding. The crystal walls of the sanctuary now seem to shimmer with an even greater brilliance, their iridescent surfaces reflecting the entire spectrum of colors, from the deepest indigos that speak of profound mystery to the most luminous golds that hint at divine illumination, creating a truly breathtaking visual symphony. Each facet, each curve of the crystalline domes catches and refracts the ambient bioluminescence, transforming the light into a living, breathing aurora of ever-shifting hues, painting the space in a cascade of silent, ethereal beauty. The air here feels wonderfully light, almost effervescent, as if it is infused with pure, distilled joy. It carries the soft, sweet fragrance of ethereal kelp forests, a gentle, sea-kissed aroma that speaks of delicate life and verdant abundance. This is subtly mingled with the invigorating scent of deep-sea volcanic vents, a primal, mineral-rich aroma that grounds you to the ancient power of the Earth's core. This aromatic blend is both grounding and exhilarating. A perfect balance that soothes your spirit while subtly awakening your senses to the profound vitality of this world. You feel completely safe, completely held, enveloped in a cocoon of unconditional comfort as you allow yourself to be guided by the gentle currents of this luminous, conscious world, knowing that every moment is a precious opportunity for deeper discovery. Your inner gaze is now drawn towards a new, wondrous phenomenon, subtly revealing itself beyond the grand central chamber. You perceive a pathway that gently slopes downwards, leading into what appears to be a vast, cavernous space. Yet it is not dark or foreboding. Instead, this new chamber glows with a soft, pulsing light that seems to emanate from every surface, a collective bioluminescence that breathes with a slow, deliberate rhythm. The walls here are not of polished crystal, but of a velvety, organic material, like petrified, luminous coral, rich with intricate patterns and textures, each one a testament to untold eons of growth and silent observation. The air here feels denser, heavier, imbued with a profound stillness. Yet it is not stifling. Rather, it is deeply comforting, like being cradled in the ancient heart of the earth. As you begin your gentle descent into this new realm, your inner feet feel the sensation of the yielding, pearl-like sand growing slightly coarser, mingling with tiny, smooth, luminous pebbles that subtly massage the soles of your feet with each effortless step. The ambient sound of the sanctuary, the gentle hum, and the soft lapping of water recedes slightly, replaced by an even deeper quietude, a profound silence that allows your inner awareness to expand further. The light in this chamber is primarily a deep, mesmerizing indigo, punctuated by swirling patterns of soft violet and ethereal silver, creating an atmosphere of profound mystery and sacred introspection. You realize, with a quiet sense of wonder, that you are entering a space dedicated entirely to profound stillness, a sanctuary within the sanctuary, designed to allow for the deepest forms of inner reflection and integration. Your descent continues, slow and graceful, each movement a conscious act of surrender to the profound peace of this abyssal realm. You notice how the luminous pebbles beneath your feet seem to gently pulse with your breath, brightening faintly with each inhalation, softly dimming with each exhalation. A subtle, responsive connection between your inner rhythm and the living environment. The velvety, organic walls of the cavern shimmer with a delicate sheen, revealing intricate patterns that resemble ancient hieroglyphs or celestial constellations, each one telling a silent story of creation and cosmic order. You feel a sensation of immense grounding as if the very essence of the earth's wisdom is rising to meet you, enveloping you in its profound, steady embrace. As you reach the bottom of the gentle slope, you find yourself in the center of this vast, circular chamber. Here, the floor is entirely composed of the luminous, pearl-like sand and shimmering pebbles, forming a perfectly smooth, level surface. In the exact center of the chamber, a magnificent structure rises from the floor, a single, colossal mycelial dream spore veil. This veil is unlike any you have seen before. It is not suspended in the air, but rather rooted firmly into the sandy floor, its central stalk thick and iridescent, pulsing with a deep, rhythmic glow that mirrors the very heartbeat of the abyssal sanctuary. From this central stalk, myriad delicate, luminous strands unfurl, reaching upwards and outwards, forming a breathtaking canopy that almost touches the soaring arched ceiling of the chamber. Each strand glows with an internal light, a symphony of shifting colors, from deep emeralds and sapphires to soft amethysts and radiant golds, all interwoven into a single, majestic, living tapestry of light. This colossal veil emanates an energy of profound ancientness, a wisdom so deep it seems to predate time itself. The air around it is intensely still, yet alive with a silent, vibrational hum, a frequency that resonates deeply within your very bones, awakening a sense of primal connection. The fragrance here is richer, more complex than anywhere else in the sanctuary, a powerful blend of ancient ocean minerals, a deep, earthy scent of timeless rock, and the most exquisite, ethereal perfume of compressed starlight, as if the very essence of cosmic dust has been distilled into an intoxicating aroma. The taste of the air, too, is utterly unique here, an almost solid sensation of pure, crystalline mineral essence, sharp and profoundly invigorating, yet sweetened with a faint, honeyed undertone, like condensed wisdom dissolving on your tongue. You stand before this magnificent, central mycelial dream spore veil, feeling an overwhelming sense of reverence and wonder. Your inner gaze is drawn upwards, tracing the countless luminous strands that unfurl from its colossal stalk. Each strand, a delicate artery of light, seems to hum with individual stories, yet all are connected, flowing into the vast, unified consciousness of the entire structure. Your heart center, already expanded by your journey, now feels as if it is gently vibrating in harmony with the rhythmic pulse of this grand veil, a profound resonance that deepens your connection to all life, to all consciousness. This is a sacred space, a nexus of ancient wisdom, and you are worthy to stand within its presence. This comforting affirmation washes over you, filling you with a quiet strength and a deep sense of belonging. A gentle, unspoken invitation seems to emanate from the colossal veil itself, beckoning you closer. Your inner feet, light and free, respond without conscious thought, carrying you forward with an exquisite slowness. You approach the central stalk, its surface iridescent and velvety, radiating a warmth that permeates the air around it. As you draw near, you notice the subtle patterns etched into its form, intricate spirals and flowing lines that seem to trace the very currents of time and energy, silent glyphs of cosmic understanding. You extend your inner hand, a gesture born of profound respect and eager receptivity, towards one of the lowest, most accessible strands of the colossal veil, one that glows with a particularly inviting, soft golden light. Your inner hand, shimmering with its own ethereal luminescence, drifts closer to the golden strand. You feel the subtle energies of the veil reaching out to meet yours, a gentle magnetic pull that guides your touch. The air between your hand and the strand thickens slightly, becoming almost palpable with pure dream essence, humming with a soft, resonant frequency. Each tiny movement of your inner fingers is deliberate, slow, a dance of anticipation and connection. Your senses are acutely heightened, perceiving every nuanced shift in light, every subtle change in the atmospheric pressure, every faint whisper of energy that emanates from the majestic structure before you. Finally, your inner fingers make contact with the golden strand. The sensation is utterly profound, like touching pure, solidified light, yet impossibly soft and yielding, dissolving gently around your touch. There is an immediate, deep warmth that flows from the strand into your inner hand and surges gently up your arm, straight into your heart center. This warmth is not merely a physical sensation. It is infused with a deep, nurturing love, a sense of unconditional acceptance that bathes your entire being. Simultaneously, a gentle, vibrant, tingling sensation spreads through your inner body, like countless tiny stars igniting within your cells, awakening every fiber with pure, living energy. At the very instant of contact, your individual awareness merges, not just with the local ecosystem, but with the entire, vast, interconnected consciousness of the abyssal sanctuary itself, and beyond, into a deeper, universal stream of wisdom. You become aware of the foundational archetypes that govern existence, the cosmic blueprint woven into the fabric of reality. You are now hearing the ancient stories not as specific narratives, but as profound, universal truths, as an unending tapestry of creation, transformation, and dissolution. You perceive the birth of stars, the formation of galaxies, the slow dance of planets, the emergence of life across countless worlds, all shimmering within your expanded consciousness, a vast, silent symphony of being. You experience the profound, patient wisdom of the very elements, the unyielding strength of earth, the ceaseless flow of water, the transformative power of fire, the boundless freedom of air, the illuminating essence of spirit, all interwoven and expressed in countless forms. You understand the deep, compassionate interconnectedness of all sentient beings, realizing that every thought, every feeling, every action sends ripples through the cosmic web of consciousness. You are momentarily immersed in the timeless stream of universal wisdom, a profound, all-encompassing awareness that holds the memory of all creation, all evolution, all divine unfolding. It is a sensation of immense peace, a knowing that you are not merely a part of something larger, but that you are that something larger, a microcosm reflecting the macrocosm, intimately connected to every atom and every galaxy. The taste of the air, already unique, now transforms into an even more exquisite experience. It is intensely crystalline, sharp, and invigorating, yet with an overwhelming sweetness, like nectar distilled from pure starlight, tinged with the profound metallic resonance of cosmic iron, a flavor that vibrates through your entire being, from the tips of your inner toes to the crown of your inner head. This taste is the essence of ultimate wisdom, dissolving on your tongue, flooding your inner ear with echoes of creation. It unlocks deeper layers of comprehension, not just about the abyssal sanctuary, but about the very nature of existence, a profound, embodied knowing that settles deep within your soul. Within this boundless merging, where your individual awareness has dissolved into the universal stream of consciousness, you realize your extraordinary ability to project small, temporary changes into the very fabric of this dream reality and beyond, to influence the subtle energetic currents of your inner world. This is not a forceful command, but a gentle, harmonious co-creation. A subtle whisper of your conscious while resonating with the boundless responsiveness of the universal dream. With a gentle thought, a clear intention that arises directly from this universal wisdom you are now perceiving, you focus on the luminous particles that shimmer and dance within the central pool of water in the chamber. These microscopic stars, fragments of pure dream essence, become a focal point for your subtle creative impulse. You imagine a subtle shift in their movement, perhaps causing them to coalesce into a delicate, glowing constellation, a miniature galaxy swirling gently within the liquid light. You visualize this fleeting pattern with a serene clarity, an internal image of profound beauty. And as your intention solidifies, as this gentle inner thought becomes a pure, unwavering focus, you witness it instantly. The luminous particles in the pool respond with an astonishing, fluid grace, their individual lights momentarily drawing together, coalescing into that exact constellation you envisioned. A beautiful, temporary celestial flourish blooms within the liquid light, an ephemeral artistic expression that glows with an amplified intensity, a testament to your creative power when connected to this deeper, universal consciousness. It is a moment of profound awe, a quiet affirmation of your inherent ability to shape and interact with the very fabric of your dream reality, a joyful dance between your conscious will and the boundless magic of this universal sanctuary. The very air around you seems to vibrate with a silent, resonant chord of celebration, and the ambient hum of the chamber softens into a deep, contented sigh, acknowledging your harmonious influence and your profound connection. As this temporary constellation of dream essence gently dissipates, slowly returning to its original, fluid dance within the central pool, you feel a subtle shift within your merged awareness, a quiet indication that this moment of profound, universal interaction is gracefully drawing to a close. With a gentle inner breath, a soft, unspoken gratitude for the boundless insights and the tangible experience of cosmic co-creation, you begin to release your connection to the colossal mycelial dream spore veil. Your inner hand, which had felt dissolved into its ethereal structure, now subtly reforms, withdrawing with an exquisite slowness. The sensation is one of gentle unmerging, like countless perfectly intertwined strands of light softly separating, each retaining the indelible resonance of their shared connection, yet returning to their individual, distinct forms. The warmth and vibrant tingling in your inner hand and body gradually soften, receding like a gentle, cosmic tide, leaving behind a profound sense of expansive calm and crystal clear clarity. The colossal veil itself, having shared its ancient wisdom and facilitated this breathtaking interaction, seems to pulse with a renewed, even deeper glow, radiating a profound peace. Its golden strand, which had intensified during your merging, now returns to its ambient luminescence, yet with a lingering, almost sacred brilliance. It seems to acknowledge your departure with a subtle, shimmering sigh that echoes through the vast chamber, its delicate strands continuing their slow, majestic sway in the ethereal air, bearing the indelible imprint of your conscious engagement. The taste of ocean minerals and cosmic nectar in the air softens once again, becoming a harmonious, ambient note, no longer intensely crystalline, yet with a lingering echo of that profound metallic and honeyed resonance. This faint, complex aftertaste, like universal wisdom still settling within your inner ear, is a cherished reminder of the deep, oceanic, and cosmic mind you have just experienced. A flavor of pure truth and timeless understanding that has now been gently integrated into every fiber of your very being. The chamber around you, with its soaring, bioluminescent walls and its majestic central veil, feels imbued with an even greater sense of sacredness, radiating a profound, unconditional love and acceptance that gently embraces your entire being. You feel a deep sense of internal spaciousness, an expansion of your consciousness that leaves you feeling lighter, yet more profoundly grounded and anchored than ever before. A wave of indescribable peace washes over you, deeper and more expansive than any you have felt in your entire existence, permeating every cell of your dream body, settling into the very core of your being, resonating with a quiet, blissful hum. You are an eternal soul, a cosmic explorer, a gentle co-creator, and your wisdom deepens and expands into the boundless universe with every conscious breath. This comforting affirmation resonates softly through the vastness of your mind, an undeniable truth that settles deep within your awakened heart. A quiet, profound smile blooms within your inner landscape, a recognition of the limitless wonders that unfold when you open yourself fully to the profound potential of your lucid dreams, to the infinite wisdom that resides both within and around you. You allow yourself to simply rest in this profound state of integrated awareness, a tranquil observer in the heart of universal wisdom. Your physical body, far away, continues its journey into the deepest, most restorative sleep, while your dream self, within this luminous abyssal sanctuary, feels wonderfully heavy and delightfully soft, perfectly at ease. The gentle hum of the chamber, the rhythmic pulse of the colossal veil, and the subtle currents in the air become a soothing lullaby, weaving together into a harmonious symphony of peace. You are perfectly cradled, completely safe, and utterly cherished within this sacred space, where all time is now, and all wisdom is available. The iridescent crystalline domes above you pulse with a gentle, consistent light, a serene beacon in the vastness. The bioluminescent flora on the walls continues its slow, rhythmic dance, painting the chamber in soft, shifting hues of indigo, violet, and silver. You feel your breath in your physical body, becoming even deeper, more regular. Each inhalation a gentle wave of renewal. Each exhalation a profound release into the boundless ocean of sleep. You are drifting effortlessly on these soft currents of peace, carrying the newly integrated wisdom, the expanded awareness, the profound sense of connection back with you into the deepest layers of your subconscious. As you rest here, a single radiant pearl, shimmering with an inner light, gently materializes in the center of the vast pool of water. It floats effortlessly, radiating a soft, gentle warmth that permeates the entire chamber. This pearl is not merely an object. It is a symbol, a condensed essence of all the wisdom you have gathered, all the peace you have experienced, all the connections you have forged within this magnificent dream sanctuary. It holds within its shimmering depths the promise of renewed clarity, profound intuition, and boundless creative inspiration that will gently unfold within your waking life. You observe the pearl, feeling its profound energy, its quiet strength. There is no need to touch it, no need to possess it. Its presence alone is enough, a quiet affirmation of the invaluable gifts you are receiving. The air around the pearl subtly sweetens, tinged with a delicate fragrance of pure, distilled starlight, a perfume that speaks of infinite potential and cosmic harmony. The taste of the air softens to a gentle, comforting sweetness, a subtle echo of the wisdom you have ingested, leaving a profound sense of inner nourishment. You feel your awareness gently expanding and contracting with each soft, rhythmic breath. The boundaries between your dream self and your physical self subtly dissolve, allowing a seamless flow of peace and wisdom to permeate your entire being. You are completely integrated, completely whole. This sanctuary, this colossal veil, these luminous crystals, they are all within you, and you are within them, a magnificent dance of consciousness. As you continue to drift, enveloped in this profound serenity, you feel a soft, subtle vibration humming through your entire being. It is the gentle echo of the universe, a lullaby of creation, guiding you deeper and deeper into the most restorative and insightful slumber. Your mind is clear, expansive, and utterly at peace. Your body is wonderfully heavy, deliciously soft, sinking into a boundless comfort. Every cell, every fiber, every subtle energy channel within you is infused with this deep, tranquil relaxation, this profound sense of peace. You are held in unconditional comfort and warmth, cradled by a blissful serenity that guides you deeper, allowing your inner wisdom to gently unfold, preparing you for the most vivid, insightful, and lucid dreams. Your journey continues effortlessly into the boundless expanse of your inner world, a realm of infinite peace and eternal eternal wisdom. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into the most profound and refreshing slumber, where your dreams become a canvas for your beautiful imagination and inner wisdom to truly unfold. Allow yourself to settle, to truly sink into the comforting embrace of wherever you are resting right now, feeling the gentle support beneath you as your body begins its graceful journey into deep, restorative peace. Permit your awareness to softly gather, not with effort, but with a tender curiosity at the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate hair resting upon your scalp, perhaps feeling a subtle tingling, a quiet warmth beginning to unfurl there. Imagine a soft, luminous wave of relaxation, like a gentle, shimmering mist, beginning its descent from this highest point, flowing with an exquisite slowness across your scalp, softening every tiny muscle, releasing any subtle tension that might have accumulated throughout your day. Feel this wave, this tender, easing energy spreading across your forehead, smoothing out any lines of thought, melting away any worries or concerns, allowing your brow to become wonderfully expansive and completely serene, a vast landscape of quiet contentment. This soothing current continues its tranquil journey, cascading gently over your temples, softly caressing the delicate skin around your eyes, inviting them to fully release, to settle deeply within their sockets with an effortless ease. Feel the gentle weight of your eyelids, perfectly soft and completely relaxed, as if they are resting upon the softest silken cushions, allowing all visual input to gently fade, replaced by a kaleidoscope of calming inner colors or a comforting velvety darkness. The relaxation deepens, flowing down over your cheekbones, softening the contours of your face, releasing any subtle clenching in your jaw, allowing your teeth to naturally part, your tongue to rest lightly within your mouth, entirely without effort, entirely without strain. You might notice a profound sense of ease in your mouth, perhaps a delicate softening around your lips, as if the very air around your face is infused with tranquil stillness, inviting every fiber, every cell to simply let go, to simply be. Now, this delicious wave of pure relaxation gracefully descends into your neck, lovingly embracing the intricate network of muscles and tendons that support your head, inviting them to utterly release their hold, to become wonderfully pliable and completely soft. Feel the subtle lengthening, the gentle release, as if a quiet sigh escapes from every cell in your neck, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, wonderfully light, yet deeply supported, as if floating effortlessly upon a calming internal sea. This easing sensation broadens its embrace, moving outward across the tops of your shoulders, those powerful points where so much of our daily responsibilities often settle, inviting them now to completely drop, to surrender all burdens, all expectations, all tasks for this sacred time of rest. Notice how your shoulders soften, how they melt downward, away from your ears, creating a beautiful expanse of ease across your upper back and chest, a vast panorama of release. The wave of relaxation continues its elegant flow, pouring down through your upper arms, sensing the weight of them against whatever surface supports them, or simply feeling their effortless suspension in the air, wonderfully loose, beautifully free. It moves through your elbows, those pivotal joints, allowing them to soften, to release any stiffness, any lingering tension, becoming wonderfully fluid and completely yielding. Feel this tender current moving further down through your forearms, sensing the skin, the muscle, the bone, all bathed in this serene energy, becoming profoundly calm and deeply at peace. As it reaches your hands, those remarkable instruments of connection and creation, allow every muscle, every tendon, every delicate bone in your palms, your fingers, your thumbs, to completely relax. You might notice a subtle warmth, a gentle tingling, a profound softness beginning to emanate from your fingertips, as if all energy, all effort is gently draining away, leaving behind only peace and a delightful emptiness, a weightless sensation that is truly liberating. And now, this tranquil wave of relaxation gracefully makes its way back, moving across your chest, inviting the muscles that surround your heart to soften, to release any holding, allowing your breath to become even more fluid, more effortless, a gentle, rhythmic dance within you. Feel the subtle expansion and gentle contraction of your rib cage with each natural, unforced breath, a soothing internal rhythm that requires no conscious effort, no manipulation, simply your tender, passive observation. The wave flows down through your abdomen, inviting all the internal organs to relax their subtle gripping, to soften, to become wonderfully supple and deeply at ease, as if your entire core is melting into a pool of tranquil stillness. This gentle release allows your breath to deepen naturally, to flow more fully, expanding into your belly with each effortless inhale, and gently receding with each soft exhale, creating a perfect, self-regulating rhythm of profound peace. Continuing its languid journey, this wave of pure relaxation descends along your back, from the very top of your spine all the way down to your tailbone, releasing all the powerful muscles that support your posture, allowing them to unfurl, to soften, to become wonderfully yielding. Feel each vertebra gently settling, each muscle letting go, creating a profound sense of support and deep release along the entire length of your spine, as if you are being gently cradled by the earth itself. The easing sensation expands outward, embracing your hips, those strong anchors of your body, inviting them to completely release, to sink deeply, to soften, as if all tension, all holding, is simply dissolving away into the space around you. Feel the subtle weight of your hips, wonderfully heavy, yet delightfully free, entirely supported and completely at rest. Now, this comforting current moves down through your upper legs, through your thighs, sensing the powerful muscles there and inviting them to become wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable, as if all strength, all effort has simply melted away, leaving only a profound sense of ease. It flows through your knees, those flexible hinges, allowing them to soften, to release any subtle stiffness, becoming wonderfully fluid and perfectly relaxed. This gentle easing continues its serene path, moving down through your calves, sensing the muscles, the bones, the skin, all bathed in this pervasive peace, becoming wonderfully soft and completely receptive. As it reaches your ankles, feel them release, becoming wonderfully supple, wonderfully free, and then flowing further into your feet, those grounding points that carry you through your day. Allow every delicate bone, every tendon, every muscle in the arches of your feet, your soles, your heels, to utterly release, to soften, to become wonderfully pliable. You might notice a pleasant warmth, a gentle tingling, a deep sense of letting go, as this tranquil energy moves all the way through to the very tips of your toes, those smallest extensions of your being. Feel each tiny toe softening, each joint releasing, as if a subtle warmth, a soft radiance, is now gently emanating from every single one of your toes. A feeling of absolute completion, absolute surrender, absolute peace. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now completely immersed in this exquisite wave of profound relaxation, wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, yet delightfully weightless, entirely at peace. Take a moment to simply bask in this sensation, to truly feel the entirety of your body, a vessel of perfect stillness, deeply relaxed, profoundly at ease. And as you rest here, so wonderfully comfortable, so completely serene, allow your gentle awareness to once again softly return to the effortless rhythm of your own breath, noticing the subtle rise and fall of your chest, or the gentle expansion and contraction of your abdomen, whichever feels most natural, most comforting to you in this moment. There is no need to change anything, no need to manipulate your breath in any way. Simply allow it to breathe you, to flow in and out with its own perfect, natural rhythm. A rhythm that has sustained you effortlessly your entire life. Each gentle inhale invites a fresh wave of calm, a deeper sense of peace, and each soft exhale simply allows any lingering tension, any remaining worry to gently dissolve, to simply float away, leaving you ever more deeply immersed in this exquisite tranquility. Now, with your body so wonderfully relaxed, your mind so profoundly calm, imagine that you are gently beginning to float, not with effort or striving, but with an exquisite, effortless grace, like a feather caught on a warm, upward current. You are ascending very, very slowly, surrounded by the most beautiful, vibrant, yet profoundly soft clouds of color. Each cloud you drift through possesses its own unique hue, its own gentle warmth, its own subtle, comforting texture, inviting you to simply surrender to this tender, upward journey into deeper states of peaceful awareness. The first cloud you gently float into is a soft, deep indigo, a color of infinite serenity, feeling like a cool, silken embrace against your skin. And within its depths, you feel a profound sense of calm washing over you, a tranquil stillness that quiets any stray thoughts. You feel your mind gently expand, effortlessly releasing, softening. As you slowly, so slowly, pass through this indigo cloud, you emerge into a field of the most delicate lavender, a color that whispers of profound peace and gentle healing. And here the air feels wonderfully soft, subtly fragrant, with a calming, ethereal scent that hints at distant blooming fields, a perfume of pure tranquility. You feel a loving softness permeating your very being, a deep sense of safety and complete acceptance, as if all of life's gentle wonders are unfolding just for you, exactly as they should be. Your spirit feels lighter, your heart feels more open, and a gentle smile perhaps touches the edges of your awareness, a reflection of the deep contentment settling within you. You continue your slow, graceful ascent, drifting now into a cloud of the most ethereal, shimmering silver, a color that seems to capture the very essence of moonlight, feeling cool and exhilarating, yet profoundly soothing. A subtle vibrancy that awakens a quiet sense of wonder within your soul. In this silver cloud, you feel a clarity, a lightness, as if all perceptions become wonderfully sharp, yet entirely peaceful, preparing you for the gentle mysteries that lie ahead, a delicate dance of awareness and calm. Your journey continues, ever so slowly, as you pass through another cloud, this one a soft, luminous golden hue, radiating a warmth that feels like the tender embrace of unconditional love, permeating every cell of your being, infusing you with a profound sense of self-worth and inner radiance. You feel a gentle glow emanating from your very core, a quiet confidence blooming within your heart, reminding you of your inherent value, your intrinsic beauty, your boundless potential. This golden warmth settles deeply, grounding you in a feeling of complete safety and nurturing support. And finally, you drift into a cloud of the most exquisite, translucent pearl, a color that embodies purity, tranquility, and the delicate gateway to your subconscious mind, feeling weightless, boundless, and utterly free. Here, in this pearlescent space, the air feels like pure possibility, a gentle, welcoming void where all of your most beautiful intentions can effortlessly take root, where your awareness becomes subtly enhanced, poised for a profound and illuminating journey. As you float within this boundless, pearlescent space, completely at ease, entirely relaxed, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in the air around you, a gentle shimmering, a delicate vibration that speaks of transition, of the quiet awakening of your inner world. You are now poised on the precipice of a magnificent journey, a journey into the vibrant tapestry of your dreams, where your conscious mind can gracefully merge with the boundless creativity of your subconscious, illuminating the path to lucid awareness. Allow a soft, clear intention to form within your mind, not with effort, but with a gentle, tender knowing. Tonight, I will become aware within my dream. Repeat this intention softly to yourself, feeling its gentle resonance within your heart, knowing that it is a seed you are planting, a gentle whisper you are sending into the fertile ground of your sleeping mind. Tonight, I will become aware within my dream. As you drift now, imagine that your conscious awareness is like a tiny, luminous lantern, softly glowing within the vast ocean of your subconscious. And as you enter the dream space, this lantern will begin to shine ever more brightly, illuminating your path, gently reminding you that you are dreaming. This awareness will feel entirely natural, a gentle knowing that arises effortlessly, bringing with it a sense of calm wonder, a delightful recognition. You might find yourself observing your dream surroundings with a newfound clarity, noticing the extraordinary beauty, the impossible delights, the subtle shifts and shimmering textures that reveal the dreamlike nature of your reality. And in those moments of gentle recognition, you might find yourself playfully observing your hands, those familiar companions. Take a moment to imagine now, very gently, how you might look at your hands within your dream, how you might notice the lines and details shifting, perhaps shimmering, subtly rearranging themselves in ways that defy waking logic, a delightful dance of perception that confirms your lucid state. Remember, within this beautiful dream realm you are about to enter, you are the architect, the creator, the benevolent force that shapes every experience, every landscape, every interaction. You possess infinite control, a boundless capacity for creative power, and this realization will fill you with a profound sense of empowerment, a joyful freedom to explore, to create, to manifest anything your heart desires. Allow this feeling of creative agency to settle deeply within you, a gentle truth that empowers your journey. You will discover that the most subtle shift in your intention, the most tender focus of your thought, can effortlessly transform your dreamscape, shaping it into whatever vision you hold, whatever experience you wish to embrace. This is your personal sanctuary, your canvas of infinite possibility, where every thought becomes a gentle stroke of creation. And now, as you float deeper, ever deeper, into this threshold between wakefulness and dream, feeling completely safe, completely supported, imagine that you are beginning to perceive a faint, shimmering light far, far below you. A gentle glow that seems to pulse with an ancient, inviting rhythm. You are gently, effortlessly being drawn towards it. A slow, graceful descent into a realm of pure wonder and tranquil mystery. The light grows steadily brighter, yet always soft, always inviting, revealing itself to be an ethereal, liquid radiance, a beautiful, crystalline ocean that beckons you into its gentle embrace. You feel no fear, only a profound sense of curiosity and an overwhelming peacefulness, knowing that you are perfectly safe, perfectly guided, exquisitely supported in this journey. As you softly enter this shimmering, crystalline ocean, you feel no sensation of cold, no feeling of being submerged, only a beautiful, ambient warmth, a gentle pressure that feels like a loving hug enveloping your entire being, a profound sense of belonging. The water around you is not merely water. It is a luminous, living essence, softly glowing with an internal light that permeates everything, making the environment wonderfully clear, yet infinitely deep. You begin to perceive the vastness of this exquisite underwater world, a realm of unparalleled beauty, a sanctuary of ancient wisdom known as the Luminous Spore Temple. This is your dream, And this is your sacred space, a place carved not by human hands, but from living, glowing crystal, where every surface shimmers with an internal luminescence, radiating a spectrum of soft, jewel-like colors that pulse and shift with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm. Before you, the temple unfolds in a series of magnificent, softly arching caverns and sprawling groves, all sculpted from these immense, luminous crystals. You begin to drift gently forward, propelled not by any effort of your own, but by a subtle, guiding current, a tender whisper from the ocean itself, carrying you deeper into this marvel. As you float, you notice the pervasive network of softly pulsing, bioluminescent fungal spores, tiny, luminous orbs of light that drift lazily through the crystalline water, forming delicate, ethereal clouds and intricate, shimmering pathways. These are not merely spores. They are conduits of pure information, delicate extensions of the temple's ancient consciousness. You begin to feel their presence, a subtle hum within the water, a gentle, empathetic vibration that resonates within your own being. It's as if thoughts here are not spoken, but felt as soft, comforting whispers carried on the gentle currents of these living spores, an intuitive language that bypasses words and speaks directly to your heart, weaving a tapestry of profound connection. You drift closer to one of the colossal crystalline walls, its surface intricately carved with ancient symbols and delicate, sweeping narratives, etchings that seem to hum with their own quiet energy. Your eyes softly glide over the shimmering text, perhaps a language you vaguely recognize, or one entirely new. And as you observe it with a gentle, curious gaze, you notice a subtle, delightful shift. The engraved text before your very eyes subtly rearranges itself, the elegant symbols dancing and transforming into a different script, a new language, then perhaps morphing again into an entirely different set of characters, a whimsical, impossible ballet of meaning. This is your gentle reminder, your playful reality check, a delightful confirmation that you are indeed within the boundless realm of your dream, where all things are wonderfully malleable, wonderfully fluid, beautifully responsive to your awareness. A quiet smile blossoms in your awareness, a feeling of deep satisfaction, a joyful recognition of your lucid state. And this understanding only deepens your sense of peace, your sense of profound wonder. As you continue to float deeper into the luminous spore temple, feeling the gentle undulations of the current, you begin to experiment playfully with your newfound dream control, a subtle, powerful ability that feels entirely effortless, entirely natural. Remember the intricate network of bioluminescent fungal spores around you. Focus your gentle intention now, not with force, but with a soft, knowing thought on the spores directly in front of you. Imagine very tenderly that with your breath, with your most peaceful exhalation, you can make them respond. Breathe out slowly, softly, and visualize the spores in that area gently thickening, gathering closer, forming a more luminous, concentrated cloud of swirling light around you, casting a beautifully vibrant glow upon your dream form. Then, with a soft, gentle inhale, imagine them thinning, dispersing, gently receding, allowing the light to become more expansive, more diffused, creating a wider, shimmering space. This is your breath-focused dream control, an effortless dance between your intention and the living essence of this dream world, allowing you to breathe pure light, to shape the very atmosphere around you. You are truly empowered here, a master of your own luminous reality, and this quiet realization brings a deep sense of joyful freedom. The architecture of the Luminous Spore Temple is breathtaking, a vast symphony of living crystal that curves and arches with organic grace. You drift through enormous chambers where colossal crystal formations rise from the ocean floor like ancient, luminous trees, their branches reaching towards an unseen surface, glowing with a soft, internal light. These are the archetypal resonance zones, areas within the temple where the very essence of universal concepts, profound emotions, and timeless stories seem to coalesce, creating palpable energetic fields that resonate deeply within your soul. As you pass through a particularly majestic grove of shimmering, amethyst-hued crystals, you feel a profound sense of ancient wisdom, a quiet echo of all the knowledge that has ever been, gently washing over you, a feeling of deep understanding without the need for words. The air here seems to hum with a quiet knowing, a palpable sense of ancestral memory, and within your own internal monologue, you find yourself pondering the infinite connections of all things, the delicate threads that bind past, present, and future, feeling a comforting reassurance in this timeless tapestry. A gentle sense of humor begins to permeate your experience, a whimsical lightness in the very fabric of this dream. You notice a small, particularly vibrant cluster of crimson spores momentarily arrange themselves into the shape of a winking eye before playfully dissipating, a brief, delightful nod to the joyful, playful nature of your dream consciousness. The profound beauty of this crystalline sanctuary, the playful winks from the spores, and the deep sense of inner peace all combine to create a deeply nurturing, wonderfully supportive atmosphere. a sense of unconditional positive regard for your own beautiful being. You are valued here. You are cherished here. And this feeling of genuine care emanates from every glowing crystal, every pulsing spore, every gentle current. As you continue your tranquil journey, floating effortlessly, you notice a peculiar, delicate strand of bioluminescent fungal mycelium, a glowing, shimmering thread that seems to weave its way through a cluster of larger, more vibrant spores, almost as if it's been waiting for you. This is the tide weaver's filament, a delicate strand that pulses with its own subtle, internal light, radiating an inviting, gentle energy. With a soft, curious intention, you reach out your dream hand, feeling no resistance, no effort, as your fingers gently, almost imperceptibly, close around this ethereal strand. It feels wonderfully soft, subtly warm, like grasping a delicate, living thread of pure light, a sensation that sends a gentle, humming vibration through your entire arm, connecting you profoundly to the very essence of the crystalline ocean. As you hold the tide weaver's filament, focus your intention very gently, very subtly. Imagine, with your mind alone, a tiny adjustment in the currents around you. Perhaps you wish to drift just a little faster, or perhaps you prefer to slow your serene journey, to linger a moment longer in this particular grove of glowing crystals. With a soft, focused thought, you feel the subtle shift, the gentle responsiveness of the water, guiding you with an exquisite ease, making your movement entirely effortless, entirely aligned with your desire. Then, with another soft intention, you experiment with altering the density and brightness of the light in a specific area. Perhaps you wish to brighten a particularly enchanting crystal formation, making its internal glow more vibrant, more profound, a sparkling jewel in the deep. Or perhaps you wish to dim a small alcove, creating a wonderfully secluded, softly shadowed space for quiet contemplation. With your focused intent, you observe the light responding, growing more intense or gently receding, a magnificent display of your creative power, a gentle affirmation of your boundless control within this wondrous dream world. A soft, serene blue color begins to coalesce in the shimmering water before you, swirling gently, beckoning your attention. It is a color of such profound tranquility, such exquisite peace, that you find yourself drawn to it with an almost magnetic pull, a gentle, comforting allure. As it drifts closer, you perceive it not just visually, but with a subtle, internal sensing, as if this blue hue is also an ethereal substance, a shimmering mist that emanates a delicate fragrance. With a gentle, curious thought, you allow a small tendril of this serene blue to softly touch your dream tongue, and a wondrous sensation unfolds. It melts upon your tongue with an exquisite gentleness, releasing a subtle flavor that is both unexpected and utterly delightful. It tastes of cool mint, a refreshing, awakening coolness that invigorates your senses without disturbing your deep relaxation. A quiet crispness that enhances the clarity of your dream perception. And interwoven with this minty coolness are distant, melodic chimes, soft, resonant tones that seem to echo from the very heart of tranquility, vibrations that harmonize perfectly with the profound inner peace you already feel. This is the tasting of the color of inner peace, a deeply immersive, multisensory experience that further grounds you in the serene beauty of your lucid dream, a beautiful affirmation of your ability to experience the extraordinary. Drifting further, guided by the subtle currents you can now effortlessly influence with the tide weaver's filament, you find yourself entering a section of the luminous spore temple that feels subtly different from the vibrant, humming groves you have explored thus far. Here, the usual singing resonance that permeates the crystalline architecture, that gentle hum of information from the spores, is conspicuously absent. A profound, almost palpable silence settles around you, a quietude that is not unsettling, but rather deeply inviting, a subtle shift in the dreamscape that beckons you to listen more closely, not with your ears, but with the subtle awareness of your heart. The vibrant bioluminescence, usually so prevalent, is muted here, replaced by softer, more subdued tones, colors that whisper rather than sing, creating an atmosphere of gentle introspection. The path forward is not immediately obvious. It is not found through forceful exploration, through pushing or striving, but through a more tender, more subtle approach. You recognize this as a gentle invitation, a beautiful puzzle of self-awareness. You understand that this is not a barrier, but a doorway, a threshold that requires a different kind of navigation. So you consciously choose to quiet your own mind even further, to surrender to the deep stillness that surrounds you, allowing any lingering internal chatter, any subtle analytical thoughts, to simply drift away, like distant leaves on a placid lake. You release the need to search, the need to actively find a way, and instead, you embrace the profound peace of simply being, of yielding to the present moment with a gentle, open heart. As you surrender to this deep stillness, feeling the quietude wash over you, a subtle shift occurs within your perception, a soft unfolding from deep within your own being. An inner intuition begins to softly illuminate the true way forward, not as a bright external beam, but as a gentle internal glow, a quiet knowing that guides you effortlessly, serenely. This inner light, this gentle guidance, feels like a warm, tender hand in yours, leading you not with force, but with love, along a path that now subtly reveals itself before you. A path woven from pure intuition and profound inner peace. The crystal formations around you, once muted, now seem to shimmer with a faint, iridescent glow, reflecting this inner illumination, showing you the delicate nuances of the true way forward. A path that feels deeply personal, wonderfully resonant with your own being. The spores here, though still quiet, begin to pulse with a subtle, almost imperceptible rhythm. A soft, encouraging beat that resonates with the quiet strength of your own intuitive guidance, confirming that you are precisely where you need to be, moving with grace and wisdom. Each gentle, effortless breath you take feels like a confirmation, a deepening of this inner knowing, this profound connection to your own intrinsic guidance, a guiding star in the tranquil depths of your dream. You feel a gentle swell of gratitude, a soft, warm affirmation of your inherent wisdom, your capacity to navigate any mystery with grace and ease, understanding that the answers often reside within the quiet spaces of your own heart. This profound understanding settles deeply within you, a tranquil comfort that makes your dream journey feel even more secure, even more magical, as you softly continue to drift. Softly continue to drift, your awareness a gentle boat upon this luminous sea. The subtle currents you now so effortlessly command, with the tide weaver's filament guiding you with an exquisite tenderness. You feel the almost imperceptible movement of your dream body, a gentle sway, a peaceful undulation that mirrors the rhythmic pulse of the glowing spores around you. Each moment of your serene journey unfolds with a deliberate, unhurried grace, as if time itself has slowed to honor your peaceful presence, allowing you to savor every single nuance of this magnificent, crystalline sanctuary. You become aware of the gentle pressure of the luminous water against your skin, a velvety caress that feels both comforting and utterly weightless, as if you are suspended in a warm, living light, entirely free from gravity's embrace. The air, or rather, the liquid essence around you, carries a faint, sweet scent, an ethereal perfume like night-blooming jasmine mingled with the subtle, clean aroma of fresh ozone, a fragrance that whispers of purity and ancient growth, a delicate invitation to deeper tranquility. As you glide forward, a new vista begins to subtly emerge from the pearlescent depths before you, a gentle unfolding of beauty that draws your attention with a soft, magnetic pull. the familiar, intricately glowing crystals of the temple walls, which have guided you thus far, seem to gently recede, gracefully giving way to a more expansive, more open cavern, one that pulses with a distinctly different, yet equally enchanting energy. Here, the crystalline formations are not as sharply defined or as towering. Instead, they appear softer, more rounded, like immense, polished river stones, worn smooth by eons of gentle currents, each one radiating a soft, internal blush of rose and amber. These organic, gracefully curving formations are interspersed with shimmering veils of what appears to be solidified light, delicate curtains of pure energy that ripple and undulate with an exquisite grace, creating a series of flowing, translucent passageways that invite you to wander and explore without effort. This is the Whispering Grotto, a tranquil alcove within the luminous Boar Temple, renowned for its profound capacity for subtle insights and gentle revelations, a place where inner wisdom finds a quiet voice. The light within the Whispering Grotto is notably softer, more diffused than in previous areas, casting everything in a warm, inviting glow that shifts seamlessly between a tender rose gold and a deep, comforting amber, creating an atmosphere of unparalleled serenity. The bioluminescent spores here are fewer in number, but larger in size, and they drift with an even slower, more deliberate grace, each one emitting a faint, almost inaudible hum that resonates within your very bones, like the distant memory of a forgotten lullaby, an echo of pure peace. You notice that these larger, lazier spores are not just drifting aimlessly. Some of them appear to be gently coalescing, forming delicate, almost ephemeral patterns that seem to shift and reform with the subtle currents, creating living tapestries of light that dance and sway with an elegant, unhurried rhythm. The water itself feels marginally warmer here, a subtle, embracing heat that permeates your dream form, coaxing your muscles to release any remaining, forgotten traces of tension, deepening your sense of profound relaxation with every passing moment. The ethereal scent of jasmine and ozone is now accompanied by a new, equally subtle fragrance, a delicate aroma reminiscent of ancient cedarwood and damp earth, a grounding, earthy note that anchors your spirit even as you float freely, a beautiful paradox of liberation and stability. A quiet curiosity blooms within your awareness, a tender, unhurried desire to explore this new, serene space, a gentle yearning that arises not from effort, but from a profound inner peace. You feel a gentle smile touch the edges of your dream lips, a reflection of the deep contentment and safety that cradles you, a quiet joy that ripples through your entire being. This place holds such a profound stillness. You observe within your inner monologue, the thought itself a soft, calming whisper, a quietude that invites not logical thought, but pure feeling, pure being, a gentle acceptance of all that is. You affirm to yourself, I am perfectly safe to explore these subtle shifts in energy, these delicate nuances of tranquility. My intuition has guided me here, and it will continue to illuminate my path, revealing the gentle wisdom hidden within these soft, inviting currents, within this profound peace. You feel a deep reassurance, a quiet confidence in your ability to navigate this sacred dreamscape with grace and understanding, a knowing that settles deeply in your heart. As you drift closer to one of the shimmering veils of solidified light, you feel a gentle inclination, a tender invitation to pass through it, not with force, but with an exquisite, fluid ease. Your intention forms softly in your mind to experience the texture, the sensation of this luminous membrane. You feel a subtle shift in the currents around you, a gentle tug from the tide weaver's filament, guiding your dream form with delicate precision. Your body begins to glide ever so slowly towards the shimmering curtain, the surrounding rose gold light reflecting off its surface in a mesmerizing dance of gentle hues. As you draw nearer, you perceive the veil not as a solid barrier, but as a living, breathing tapestry of woven light, its edges subtly undulating, inviting you to merge with its gentle essence. Then, with an elegant, unhurried motion, you begin to pass through the shimmering veil. The sensation is utterly unique, unlike anything you have experienced in waking life. It feels like slipping through warm, liquid silk, a delicate, frictionless caress that gently embraces every cell of your dream body. There is no resistance, no sense of impact, only a profound, ethereal touch, as if you are being bathed in pure light. As your dream form glides through, you notice a subtle musical chime, a soft, high-pitched note that seems to emanate directly from the veil itself, a harmonious whisper that resonates with the deep peace in your heart. You feel a delightful tingling sensation across your skin, a vibrant yet soothing current of energy that invigorates you without disturbing your profound relaxation. On the other side, the light intensifies slightly, becoming even more deeply golden, as if you have moved into the very heart of the grotto's warmth. How exquisite, you muse internally, a thought of pure wonder, to pass through light as if it were air, to feel its gentle song upon my skin. You acknowledge, this is the magic of my dream, where possibilities unfold beyond all earthly understanding, where beauty is felt and seen in every dimension. This delightful experience deepens your appreciation for the boundless wonders of this lucid dream, reinforcing your sense of safety and wonder. You find yourself in a smaller, more intimate alcove, still within the whispering grotto, where the crystal formations are even softer, almost fluid in their appearance, resembling immense, pearlized seafoam. Here, the larger, slow-moving spores cluster more densely, forming luminous, gently pulsating constellations that drift like silent galaxies in the warm, ambient light. Your attention is drawn to a central formation, a colossal, perfectly smooth crystal sphere, roughly the size of a small dwelling, which rests upon a gently undulating base of shimmering light. It radiates an exceptionally soft, pure white luminescence, a light so gentle it feels like a tangible presence, a source of infinite peace. This is the sphere of gentle reflections, a focal point within the grotto designed to mirror the subtle shifts of your inner landscape. With a tender intention, you begin to drift closer to the sphere of gentle reflections, your movement guided by an exquisite, effortless grace. You feel the current around you gently shift, almost anticipating your desire, subtly nudging you forward, a soft caress from the living water. Your dream body responds with perfect ease, a weightless sensation as you glide across the space, watching the colossal sphere grow larger in your perception, its pure white glow expanding, softly illuminating your dream form. As you approach, you notice that its surface is not perfectly reflective like a mirror, but rather subtly iridescent, holding within its depths a swirling liquid light that seems to gently breathe. You feel an immense sense of tranquility emanating from the sphere, a quiet, inviting presence that encourages introspection, a gentle invitation to simply be with yourself. As you come to a gentle stop just before its magnificent surface, you notice a subtle, astonishing transformation. The swirling, liquid light within the sphere of gentle reflections begins to respond to your presence. With exquisite slowness, the internal luminescence starts to arrange itself, not into a literal reflection of your physical form, but into a beautiful, abstract representation of your current emotional state, your inner landscape. You observe as soft, shimmering currents of pearlescent white and delicate silver begin to weave together, creating intricate, flowing patterns. You notice faint traces of the gentle rose and amber light from the grotto beginning to softly infuse these patterns, lending them a delicate warmth. This visual tapestry subtly shifts and evolves, always reflecting the profound peace you feel, the quiet joy, the deep sense of safety, and inner wisdom that pervades your being. You feel a profound sense of affirmation as you witness this beautiful, evolving reflection. This sphere truly sees me, you acknowledge internally. It mirrors not my outward appearance, but the essence of my soul, my deepest sense of peace. You understand that this is a gentle reassurance from your subconscious, a loving validation of your journey. You feel a deeper layer of calm settle within you, a quiet joy